Do your intro. Go.
Greetings, everyone. It is I, Uwakisha, the Arc Star, coming at you live from the Lonesome Host with a D&D game tonight, and a very intense one. For you see, my dear viewers, our players have walked into the Viper's Den. Actually, no. The Hellhound Den would be a more appropriate term. They are within the nine hells upon the first layer of Anus. I have way too jolly of happy-go-lucky music playing for this.
I mean, you're happy, jolly yourself.
This is this is like the music playing and me just sitting at the screen, like the screaming, the violence. It makes it sound like I'm in an American horror
I don't know. You sound
episode.
pretty happy for what about you are about to do.
Make it sound like-
Uwaki is happy about what he's about to do. He told us earlier that he's expecting us to die.
No.
You said you are excited. You were excited for us to die.
Okay, no, I didn't say that. Don't put words in my mouth. I said I was slightly rooting for the loss.
Well, there will be one
There's
loss,
a
definitely.
difference.
There's definitely going to be one loss.
Oh, there will be many losses today,
One
but
way
not
or
on our
another-
side.
One way or another, someone's gonna die tonight.
Not gonna be us.
That depends entirely on the choices you make. And speaking
That depends on the
of
dice, actually.
the choices they make, I would like to introduce to you the players who have valiantly ventured into the hills to rescue that which is most precious to them, and also tie up one of the biggest loose ends they have.
I'm just here to help a friend.
No, you're not. You were here for a lot more than that.
I'm not risking anyone.
No. You were here for a lot more than that. Hellbilly is after you.
I did say you were here to tie up loose ends. I figured that meant you.
Hellbilly is after
Yeah.
you.
But I'm not risking anyone.
I'm here to rescue
No.
someone. You're here to deal with Hellbilly.
Yep, see? We
Yeah.
have Vincent Hawk, played by Lustre. Feel free to introduce yourself.
Hello, I'm Lustra, or Meowcat. You're just moving in the cult or not. I'm a member of Garrison, the leader of Garrison. I'm also the goddess of debauchery and revelry. But tonight I'm actually Vincent Hawk and Billy the Drow.
It's gonna be fun to see.
Don't ask why she's playing two characters. Things went unexpected.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
was
didn't
actually only
listen.
supposed to be playing one of these characters, but something happened, and we were like, you know what? I can just play both of them.
That's the joy of D&D.
Yeah.
Things don't go according to plan, and you roll with it.
Yep.
In some
Yeah.
cases, literally.
Yeah, even stuff behind the scenes.
Mhm.
Yeah, tell me about it. The amount of times I've had to reset a dungeon or something because I was missing a puzzle piece.
Vincent's here to save his lady love, Maya, who's only just realizing he's in love with her.
Just realized.
Well, not just realized, but only just realizing, like within like the last few month or so.
And also, we have Fang here playing Whitefire. Feel free to introduce yourself.
Hello, it's me, Fang, and I play Wildfire Frostclaw. An Oathbreaker tiefling who a lot of divine beings or devilish beings are obsessed with.
Mix of both.
Mix them both.
And he's here to get rid of one of those beings, or hopefully get rid of one of those beings.
The one who's actively attacking you.
The one that actually also cursed him. Well, he chose to be cursed, but you know what I mean. If
Just
you haven't,
because-
if you missed that, you should watch the long time ago session.
Yeah, you should. All the VODs are on YouTube except for the first one, but nothing really happened in the first one, so you don't gotta really worry about that one.
Yeah, a devil who actually made him more evil than he already wanted to be, but then he got redeemed by. I was going to say the saint, but he's no saint, so I'm gonna say just Vincent.
The pirate's king, mate.
Yeah, he got redeemed by a pirate. The irony in that
The
is delicious.
irony!
And he's here to tie one loose end because he has many.
We have many loose ends.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
From the top of my head, at least my character has 2 big ones.
Yeah.
I mean, there's the main one which we are both aligned interest in, which is taking down the admiral.
Yeah.
But from my side, it's this devil, and then Tiamat.
Oh yeah,
Which-
we gotta deal with Tiamat too.
Yeah, and maybe I have to deal with the Red Knight in maybe talking, not fighting, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
Because I will throw the towel there, honestly. I'm not fighting the
Yeah, we don't want to fight a god, not yet.
I don't plan to throw a god at you guys.
yet.
At least not anytime soon.
At least not anytime soon. Wow.
Oh come on, is it really a D&D campaign if you guys don't kill at least one deity?
I mean, we stopped one from reviving.
Yeah,
so
we already
that
stopped one from
counts.
reviving.
That has to count for something, right?
Yeah.
I suppose that's true.
So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And now he's a better person, and he's
Dating a dragon.
well, yeah.
D&D players dream.
I was meaning more of like he overcame his flaw of lack of empathy thanks to him spending time with Vincent.
No,
Was
no,
his
no,
son.
that wasn't Vincent. That was not Vincent. Vincent may have been the start of it, but he's not the one who got you over your empathy.
Well,
lack
no,
of
I said the start. Oh, it's already the start. It was most... Bro, maybe the fact that of sleeping with a dragon had something to do with it, but I'm not going to go into that.
He might not go into it, but I will.
This fucker. Fine, DM, go ahead. Embarrass my character in front of everyone.
Whitefire had a very intimate bonding session with a white dragon. And the two
Very
of them
intimate.
learned many things about one another in that time. And are still continuing to learn things about one another still.
Yeah. Both, because one of them decided to not think of that stuff anymore. Because he was resilient towards it. And the other one, it's been over a thousand years, so they're both getting back into it.
And this is the same guy who had issues every time Vincent slept with someone.
In my defense, he didn't make the first move. So fuck you.
That's true. You didn't make the first move. I think Vincent.
He actually had to roll for it because he's so stupid. But that's part of his charm.
Every time they had a romance scene, Vincent was in the corner. Kiss, kiss, kiss.
You almost made me break character so many times.
I know. It was great.
Lordy lord.
Yeah, so... Yeah, that's it for me.
Are we sure about that?
Well, at least for now, I don't have anything else.
Yes.
I think I went through the most important stuff.
For now, yes.
We're about to go kill it. We're about to go kill a devil.
Actually, I just remembered something.
What's up?
Ashion owes me at least half an hour of role playing, doing philosophy while smoking.
Oh yeah.
I completely forgot about that.
I just remember that.
You know what? You get a point of inspiration.
I already have one.
You get two. You can have
Oh.
two.
All right,
Oh.
I'll get 2.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Probably going to need them here at this point. All right, yeah, sure, I'll take inspiration.
Where the hell did I put this thing? Where is it?
Oh yeah, chat, and
Eh.
Vincent wasn't always purple, by the way.
I wasn't always purple.
Oh yeah, do you want to tell people about what happened?
Tiamat, not Tiamat. Loth cursed me with draw blood.
I mean, yeah, that is basically.
That's the
simple.
basic gist of it.
basically it.
And Vincent's planning on deceiving Loth into making her believe that he is helping her, but in reality he's helping everybody. Well, all the
Yeah.
gods.
Deceiving the deceiver.
Deceiving the great deceiver. Is it gonna work? I don't know.
It's to be seen. It remains to be seen.
And it doesn't
remains
help.
to be
It doesn't help that Wi-Fi keeps talking about Loth of, tricking Loth.
Don't worry, he's going to be quiet this session probably. So you can stop crying.
Probably.
It's not even you talking. It's you talking specifically about deceiving her.
No,
she can watch us at all times.
Even with you crying and bitching, he's going to be quiet anyway. He doesn't trash talk and not especially not in these moments. Unless they make him really angry in Paladin Rage, for lack of a better term. But yeah, like last session when this was it a tiefling as well or something, half tiefling, I don't know, that was making fun of him, and I rolled
It was
for
a-
provocation and I failed.
For context, it was a bearded devil.
Yeah. Okay. And she kept taunting him, and because you know how
Oh
droughts
no,
are.
that was the succubus.
Oh, succubus. Yeah, when they cast hold person afterwards.
Oh no, you're talking about before we went to Nine Hills. Never mind, that was an actual drow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah,
there were a
when
lot
there
of
was a plan.
NPCs that tried to provoke you last section.
There was a plan where Vincent or Veronica at that moment pretended to be all dumb woman that despises men, because that's how drow females are.
Yes.
And he was going along with it, but he got taunted too many times, and I left it to the dice, and the dice said that he would lose his shit.
Which was probably the smart move because yeah. It was yeah.
Yep.
Cuz they knew that we were coming.
Surprise, surprise! The drow were stabbing you in the back.
Surprise, surprise. Can't talk my way out of every fight. And speaking of not being able to talking my way out of fights.
Are you even gonna talk to him?
Probably not. Probably not.
Whoa.
I was on the impression that in the moment y'all arrived, it was gonna be very much a shoot first, ask questions later.
Oh, 100%.
approach.
That was my plan.
I mean, I wasn't going to talk to him anyway. Unless he talked to me and I had to answer something, but I will not. My card is not gonna talk to him.
Vincent's pissed. He's not gonna talk to him.
Is that anime moment when the jolly character goes silent?
It's the silent Spider-Man moments. I still love the fact that one of the silent Spider-Man moments in the comic books was when Spider-Man had bronchitis. So all of the villains were absolutely terrified because he wasn't saying anything, and I didn't realize it was because he was sick.
But yeah, so let's go.
Yes.
Oh, the wrong one. That one. There you go. The fuck is my pen?
Oh my god, already?
Yeah. Don't worry, I found it.
It's a common
Take a
occurrence in chat.
Take a
No,
shot every time Lustra loses her pin.
you're gonna
No,
pass out into...
you're gonna die if you do that.
I don't really think many of our regulars shrink, anyways.
I don't
It's like take a shot every time Wildfire rolls a 1.
know.
That actually would be a really fun drunk stream. I DM a one shot, and it's like whenever somebody rolls a 1, that person takes a shot. And for the DM, it's whenever an NPC or monster rolls a 1.
Let's do a giant battle in a battlefield and let's see how you end up by after 10 minutes.
No, the idea was if we're gonna be doing like a tricky one shot, the whole plot is tied around to it is gonna be you guys trying to solve an alcohol shortage. We gotta be on brand.
Alright. Well, we were going to fly there, weren't we?
Yep, but Billy had to rest so that she could cast fly.
Yeah,
I was gonna
because
do
he
a
has to cast on one of
recap, but I
us and
feel
then
like
wait
we-
1 hour.
I was gonna do a recap, but I feel like we kind of covered everything.
I think the players did the recap this time.
Yes.
I didn't realize, my bad.
No, it's fine. That means you guys are paying attention. That makes me happy.
I mean, after you blue balled us the last session, how couldn't we?
Right? Fucking blue balled us.
It'll be worth the wait. Next time.
No, we just started.
And it was so early too.
It was. We could have gone for like 2 more hours.
I'm yanking your chain. I'm yanking your chain.
What? What did you just say?
I said I'm yanking your chain.
God damn it.
Oh.
So yeah, fly on one of us, then wait 1 hour, and then fly on
Yep.
the other one. Okay.
What? She can't carry both of y'all at the same time?
Huh?
Is she not able to carry both of you at the same time? We
No,
can't
no,
just, like-
no.
I don't think me.
At a 5th level spell, she can cast fly on 3 people.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So you're flying yourself. She's not flying you over. She
Oh,
just
no, I
she
knew
just has
that.
to concentrate on the spell, because so if something hits her in the air and she fails her concentration, we're all falling.
Yeah, I knew that. I knew she wasn't carrying anyone.
The flights across the bloody.
Oh, I had a thing planned for that.
Oh.
So she's after the 1 hour, she stands up and goes, "Well, time to hit that dusty trail." She pulls out her revolver, which is actually her spell focus. Then pulls out 3 bullets out of her pocket. She puts them all in. She spins it, and she points it at Wildfire. She fires it. She fires it, and he sprouts wings. He does. She does.
What hard flinches? That like she flinches.
And then he shoots Vincent, and then puts the gun to her head and fires it again, and it fires it.
Persona!
Persona! And then she sprouts wings too.
I knew what you were doing when you said the 3 bullets, and I was just like, I have to make the persona joke.
Can you describe the wings?
They are. I guess they'd be like bat wings, because they're like, because she's a fiendish warlock. So they'd be like
Yes.
devil wings.
Well, no, I look more like a hellspawn.
Technically speaking, it's supposed to look like Superman flying, but I've always been a flavor over text person.
Yeah, me too. And literally, what does adding wings do?
It gives you a fly speed, which the spell already gives you.
Exactly.
It's like that's why I've never had a problem with it.
Alright, this only lasts for 1 hour. And if you don't make it across, then it's all over.
Well, we better move then.
indeed. Billy knows that it's not just what's in the water you gotta be afraid of. In the hills, the water itself is just as likely to kill you.
True.
The flight across is macabre, to say the least. Out in the distance, there appears to be a colossal four-armed monstrosity running across a battlefield, knocking what looks to be sluggish creatures aside like they were gnats. And that's before it comes into contact with something of equal size that bops it over the head with a mace. And this is just casual combat. Combat further in a completely different direction. There appears to be the clash between a dragon and some sort of giant, muscle-bound wing monstrosity casting a spell to counter the dragon's draconic magics. The blood war is indeed ever ongoing, and from up here, you can see just how bloody it is. But that's not why you're here. You two have come here to deal with a painful thorn in your side. And as you get closer to it, the very ground around it withers and shakes like a mirage, as suddenly what had looked like a near impenetrable fortress reveals itself to be a hell-scaped battle zone. Ruins are everywhere. Crumbling walls, rivers of lava, multiple bones of giants and smalls alike scattered everywhere. Where rivers of blood flowing through at certain spots. But there are two things, actually three, that stick out amongst the ruins. There is the very top point, which seems to have been mostly spared of the carnage, and likely is where the library is located, judging by the design of the building. On one of the lower points, you can almost make out the glint of treasure stored in what appears to be the remains of a tower, or maybe a warehouse? Hard to tell from up here. And last, but certainly not least, there appears to be, near the middle point of the mountain, a giant skeleton, half buried into the hell-crusted earth. It almost feels like it's looking at you, despite it not having moved an inch.
It's obviously watching us.
So now we have Asmodeus' eye in the sky and a skeleton watching us.
That's a pretty
Right.
common occurrence in the Nine Hells. Lots of things doing lots of watching.
Okay.
And so you land on the other side of the beachhead at the bottom of the mountain. Feel free to place down your tokens on the edge where you deem it appropriate. So, how will you progress? The closest thing appears to be the mysterious tower warehouse hybrid. The library is a very long climb, and the skeleton is on the opposite side of the mountain.
Probably hit that warehouse.
As you begin to
Okay.
march forward, though, a familiar face, at least familiar to Whitefire and Vincent, greets them on the cliffside, appearing out of arcane dust. Before you say anything, don't reply. This is not the real me. I'm projecting a highly advanced message to you. I'm glad you came, but also at the same time, why did you come? Don't answer that. You can't.
Is it Maya?
Yes. He's holding me prisoner it's glaringly obvious where I am. Just look for the giants. Giant, I'm stuck in its ribs.
Right.
Yes. Please be very careful where you go, and whatever you do, if you go to that warehouse, and I know you, Vincent, if you go to that warehouse, do not touch the gold. Ah, no, he's coming back. I gotta go now. And disappears as quickly as she had appeared.
Strange. Vincent, I know how you feel, but keep in your mind that it could be a trap.
Can I do I don't know, like an Arcana check or something to see if it was actually her or something? I don't know.
Go for it.
I don't know how else to.
Arcana is perfectly allowed. Make me an Arcana check. I don't know why I'm slurring my words.
I'd have no idea.
As far as you're aware, this is pretty on brand for Maya's magic.
That was definitely her. Let's get to the
Just
warehouse.
keep an eye out.
Get to the warehouse.
Before reaching the warehouse, there appears to be a large, massive pile of ruins. Some of which appears to have been built at different points in time. Blood geysers and lava rivers flow around through it. This place has apparently been attacked and survived attacks on many such occasions. You guys will be here in the corner, by the way.
Which corner?
Oh, yeah, there we go. Whitefire found it.
Right. Don't touch the gold, she says.
I know, Vincent, I know it's hard for you. But
That was
think
Billy
of the
talking.
bigger picture here.
That was Billy
What?
talking.
I didn't hear the accent, I'm sorry. Listen, you did this to yourself and you knew I was going to be confused, so deal with it.
I'm not. I was just saying that was Billy talking. It's kind of weird how we have the same voice, just a different accent, isn't it? Very weird.
Yeah.
It's very strange indeed.
It's almost like a living nightmare. She said don't touch it, but if you want to touch it, go ahead. It's your funeral.
It'd probably be our funeral, actually, and so I would respect. I would appreciate if you did not touch that gold, either of you.
Don't worry.
Look, I'm here
I
for
don't
one thing
care
and
for-
one thing only. I'm here to get out of my contract. If that means killing Hellbilly, then that's what we gotta do.
Yeah, don't forget about those books and that hell.
Yeah, we'll definitely get that. Don't you worry.
And don't worry, I don't care for such mundane things. Alright, let's investigate the place, I guess.
Roll me investigation.
Well, first I was going to head here.
Oh. Go
Is
for
there
it
a
then.
door there somewhere? Like, I don't see it.
There had been a doorway, but it appears to have caved in.
Or is this just a destroyed wall?
It's the wall is very much broken, and you could just smash through it with no effort if you wanted to get through that way.
You know what? Sure, that's some character for me.
We need an Eldritch
just-
Blast like in Baldur's Gate.
No, I just punch it. Yeah, just punch the wall and see what's in here. What do I see?
Alright, so Vincent, where are you looking at in direction? You don't ever move your token in RP, so I have no idea wherever you're looking.
I'm with Wi-Fi. I just
Okay.
She's too lazy to move tokens.
well, I don't.
I've
It's
noticed.
it's not being lazy. I do theater of the mind. I'm not really paying attention to what's
Yeah,
going
but
on.
the DM can't read your mind.
Yeah, I know that. He just said roll
wish.
investigation, so I rolled investigation. I didn't. That was before everything happened.
There doesn't appear to be much in here. Although Whitefire, what you realize is the stoneworks used for this were made by two different types of architects at different points in time. Furthermore, there's a big ass blood geyser.
Yeah,
It's,
I was going to
shoots
ask,
out
what about
blood
that big
occasionally.
I was going to ask, what about that big hole in the middle?
It shoots out blood every so often. I don't really know how else to explain it.
could probably get away from it, but
That's
it's curious how there's been like it looks like something was built here before, and then something happened, and like a different civilization, civilization or different people built over it.
Does Billy know what happened here?
Built over it.
Billy vaguely remembers that there were two different mortal architects that had been caught by Hellbilly before her time. And that this is simply how it's always been. He managed to get one mortal to build him a fortress, it failed, and then he got a second one, and it failed.
Well, so he had multiple fortresses, but each one failed. But that was long before my time.
Figures.
But would Billy know about the blood geyser?
These are pretty.
Besides this being a
These
blood
are
geyser?
pretty normal phenomenon in the Nine Hills. They're geysers that occasionally spit out boiling blood, which is very hot and painful. Although more concerningly, is that depending on where you are, it might shoot out the river Styx at you.
Right.
I should probably get away from it.
Probably don't go near them. Their partner. Sometimes,
Yeah,
very rarely, those blood geysers shoot out from the river of Styx, and we don't want you forgetting why you're here.
Well, I was going to get away from any geyser anyway, because nobody wants to stand near them when they spew whatever they spew.
Well, they usually blow. The ones down here blow out water, or blood. Sorry, not water, blood, but it's boiling hot blood. You're a tiefling, so you can handle that fire stuff, but I still don't recommend it.
I mean, I can handle it, but that doesn't mean I don't feel pain.
That's what I'm saying.
Make me a perception check, Whitefire.
How did I? Okay, whatever.
Also, same for Billy and Vincent. That's Vincent's perception?
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah. I have not done anything for. I've not put in all of Billy's information.
Oh my god, you didn't even put the sheet?
No,
Oh
the
my
sheet's
God.
there. The sheet's
I'm
there. I just forgot to do all the
Just
things.
asking for confirmation.
So
all
that's
good.
a plus 5, so 21.
So, Whitefire. So, the three of you almost went past it. However, Vincent, you notice some of the rocks here are suspiciously placed. It's not natural. It's tactical.
Like tactical, like.
Tactical placement, like somebody put them in a certain spot.
Well, isn't that odd?
What's odd?
Those boxes.
What about them?
Like are we saying tactical, like someone just placed them there, or tactical, like
Somebody put
like-
them in such ways that it almost feels like it favors a defending army a little too well.
Looks like they have an ambush set for us.
Lovely. Well, what don't we probably don't want to get ambushed, so.
But what if we become the ambushers?
What if we ambush the ambush, you say?
Exactly. Catch them off
I'm down
guard.
for it. Yeah, if only I could see them, or know where they are.
Wait.
If there is anyone here at all. Or I could cause a distraction and you hide.
I'm pretty sure they already know we're here.
Yeah, especially because you haven't been rolling stealth checks.
I mean, I wasn't going to do it anyway. I'm done with stealth at this point, both in D&D and Baldur's Gate.
Feng is tired of sneaking around.
I'm tired of digging
Also,
these holes, Grandpa.
Probably me punching the wall and smashing into pieces didn't help either.
Yeah, that basically all but confirmed where your location was. It's
I mean,
kind of
they
hard to hide aloud.
They can still skedaddle, maybe.
They haven't attacked yet, so
Well, maybe Vincent, I don't know about Billy.
they haven't attacked yet. So maybe they're waiting for us to touch the gold.
Speaking of, I don't see it anywhere, as far as I'm aware of.
Well, this isn't the warehouse. This was like
Ah.
This appears to be, in theory, a series of outposts and watchtowers that were here guarding the outpost before they, failed.
Well then, what if we just spring the trap?
You want me to spring the trap?
Well, probably not right here, right now, because
Actually, Vincent,
they are. What's up, mate?
I have an idea.
What's your idea?
I will spring the trap and I'll give you my ring. So they don't, so you disappear.
And you're just gonna tell them right in front of them?
I don't think so.
They're obviously watching us right now, mate.
But from where, Vincent?
Behind those boxes, mate.
Can you point out the boxes, please?
Over
They're
there.
kind.
Where I'm pointing.
It's in this.
Uh,
It's in,
Fuck this bitch.
it's in this general direction here. Just picture some boxes.
Here, around there.
Yeah. Picture some boxes.
That's where I was picturing them.
Hey.
I'm over there, mate.
Okay, well... Fine. What? I mean, I can spring the trap, but what are you going to do?
We gotta first get rid of their defensive. We have to first get rid of their defenses.
I'm pretty sure I can easily smash those boxes.
Sure, but can you do it while they're shooting at you?
Vince, I endure many things. I endure a death beam. I'm pretty sure I can
Wait,
endure whatever.
you got a death rate hit on you, and you're still here?
Oh yeah. That was a funny turn of events.
Right, you're gonna have to tell me that story when we get out of here.
Yeah, you don't believe me, ask Vincent. He was there.
True. He almost died. I saw how much damage that thing did. Crazy, lots of damage. He probably still has a scar on his stomach.
If it wasn't for the fact he cut necrotic damage in half at the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, actually, he probably wouldn't have the scars because he's no longer a skelly man. He's got maybe his bones still have the scars.
I mean, if Fang wants, I could definitely describe a scar in his stomach region.
I mean, I have armor, so I don't think they can see anything.
Right, but that's neither here nor there. We gotta figure out how to dismantle their defenses before we spring the trap.
Do you see any heavy objects that I can throw here towards them? I don't think
Well,
so.
there's a shield that looks like right over there.
How heavy is that shield?
Uh, It's a pretty big shield, but you get the impression you could probably throw it at decent distance, like 60 feet or so.
Captain America. All right, let's do it. All right, I'll throw the shield at them
All
and get
right.
rid of their little barricade.
All right, roll to hit.
Um, how would that be? Just be
That
a
would be Dex.
Add your strength and your proficiency
Oh, not
bonus
Dex.
because you're
Oh, you're throwing. It's a throwing weapon, so
yeah.
strength.
so Dex. Dex. Strength. Press my. That'd be
I think it's 3 right now, or is it 4?
Proficiency right now is 4.
my strength. My proficiency is 4 and my strength is 16.
So that would be plus 8.
Yeah. So just a flat d20 plus 8.
Yep. The shield goes wide, crushing through a handful of boxes. Oh, I can't make it go flat. Actually, wait, maybe I can? Yeah, close enough. Wait, hold on. What if I... No. Okay, that's about as good as it's gonna get, sorry.
It's fine.
No problem.
It hits the box. It hits a handful of the boxes, and coming out of them are various devils. God!
Various what?
Devils.
Ah. Did the shield do any damage to the devils?
Roll me damage, my fire. It's gonna be 1d4 plus 4. It dealt 6 bludgeoning damage to them.
Just for the record, I did a 360 plus on the shield.
You did a what?
A 360. Like
So,
in the when the Olympics throw
Yeah,
those
yeah.
plates. Like that.
as they dust themselves off, they look up at you like, ah, yes, the meat has arrived.
Oh, we don't have to do this, mates.
But if we kill you now, Hillbilly will ascend us.
Mate. Partners, look at me. You guys know me. Billy the Drow. You know how many people I dismantled? How much have I been uplifted?
Roll me a persuasion check.
Oh yeah, I don't have my perception on here. Why is that going on? I don't know.
I said persuasion.
Huh?
Persuasion, not perception.
I haven't rolled anything yet.
Well, I don't think you need it anyway.
Okay.
That's a plus 4
Yeah.
if you need to know. It's 24 altogether.
As if it's gonna make a difference in the situation.
I mean, if I knew you were going to do that, I could have just cast Thaumaturgy on you and let you talk.
I thought Thaumaturgy only gave you advantage for intimidation.
Yeah.
Thaumaturgy, I mean, I read it to you. You make your voice louder for in a range of I don't remember how much for an entire minute.
Yeah, but it also allows you to get intimidation or advantage on intimidation.
Yeah, but they will hear you that way.
They would have heard either way. And look,
I mean,
if we can talk our way out of a fight before the big fight.
Yeah, but what made me throw a fucking shield when you're gonna talk to it?
Because now we have the advantage.
No, we had the advantage before knowing they were there.
Right, we had that advantage, but they saw their defensive. Their defensive advantage. We got rid of that, so now we're on even playing field.
Whatever.
That's true.
Well, I mean,
The,
I guess they
A
friends.
leader The leader of this cadre of devils, which appears to be the Cambion in the back, taps idly with his claw finger for a little bit, weighing your words. You make an excellent point, Billy. And it's not like he hasn't already disgraced himself on many occasions in the past. Come with me, my pack.
Wait,
Perhaps.
before you leave, what if you join us? Get out from under his thumb.
Oh.
He might be disgraced, but you're all fools if you think some mere mortals have any shot of dealing with him.
Do you know who this is?
No,
This is-
enlighten me.
This is Vincent. Vincent Hawk.
Oh,
And this, Wildfire Frost Claw.
ah,
If any
The fool
mortals
and
can
the
do it, it's
puppets.
them.
the fool and the puppet. That's who you brought.
If anybody can do it, it's them. Look, Wildfire over here overcome the curse.
You have to roll me another
Yep.
persuasion check here.
Well, should be another one now.
Oh, that's
So
altogether
total
that's
of-
10.
I won't tell you, but it might be entertaining to watch. Regardless, because I want to see how it plays out. My boys and I will let you pass.
Well, much obliged.
Oh, and Vincent, by the way,
Yes,
I have a
miss?
message from an old friend of yours.
I don't have any friends down here.
Really? She said she was so keen to meet you again. She said she was going to make you pay for stabbing her with that magic rapier of the dragon. Be wary.
Who did I stab with that rapier?
I'd start remembering if I were you, because she remembers you.
Oh, that bitch. Who disguised herself as Maya.
Bingo. She kept bitching about you on and on and on every day. It got annoying.
Good to know I'd make an impression.
Tootaloo, best of luck. Oh, and if you're going to the warehouse, don't let the kid eat you.
A kid?
You'll see what I mean.
Does Billy know what they're talking
Billy has absolutely no idea what the fuck he's talking
alright.
about. But what matters is, he waves his hand, and the devils let you go.
Alright, let's go.
As you leave, there's a cadre of laughter. Laughter of them as they feel like they have just let you walk into your grave. I'm impressed. You managed to convince devils to not shank you.
I'm really good at talking.
You'll be here at the bottom middle of the map, by the way, is where you're entering from. Is this on? This is on the map player, right? I just want to double check. Yep, okay, it's on the map player. Just have to double check. After a brief but intense conversation, you find yourself at what appears to be the remains of the warehouse. There are suspiciously mushrooms growing here. This is the first piece of actual organic life you've seen growing here, at least in Hillbilly's area. There are definitely tons of dead trees around Avernus, but never mushrooms. Much less mushrooms with growing crystals. Much more disturbingly, however, is that up at the top, on the stairway right over here, there was a giant heart impaled upon it. And it's still beating.
I assume that's normal in the house.
I mean,
No,
yes.
this isn't a common sight, but it's definitely not a good sight. It is considered a bad omen.
Oh, the dead horse. I just remember now. Yeah. Well, not that horse, but the horse in the pike. Yeah, I remember that now.
Well, that's a bad sign.
Well,
We
everything is about time consider where we are.
Right, but that's a bad, bad sign.
Out of curiosity, are you trying to speak in hushed tones, or has stealth been completely tossed out the window?
Oh, Billy would have been talking hushly after seeing that.
Very good point.
Wildfire, on the other hand, I don't know.
Yes, Whitefire, have we completely
Well, if
abandoned
someone
stealth?
hushes to me, I'm not gonna yell at them.
Alright, then.
But given who I am, I don't care about stealth because I'm always going to fail it.
Don't be like that.
And I'm done with it actually as well, so
Well, there is a way up to the top. That surface in the middle is climbable if you dare to climb it.
well she did say don't touch the gold.
Can we see the gold from where we are?
No, but you
I
can
mean-
hear it.
Hear it.
Yeah, I was gonna say
So it's moving.
You can hear something. Well, you can hear the sound. Vincent, you recognize this sound because you do it fairly often.
Mhm.
You hear the telltale sound of somebody running their hand through a pile of gold, and letting it trickle out from their fingertips.
it's the Warduk.
The
bastard.
The bastard's here!
He is now.
How did he get over here?
But yes, you recognize that noise.
I think we should get out of here.
Great, let's just do what we came here to do.
I think we should get over to that library.
Well, yeah, we need to get those books first and foremost.
Roll me stealth checks, because I take it that means you're walking, right?
Well, luckily I have my ring, but I still
+4, so that's
Oh,
18 for Billy.
okay.
And Vincent, where's stealth? There's stealth. Fails.
Huh?
Got a nat 1.
Oh shit.
As you begin to slowly walk your way through, unfortunately for Vincent, your boot lands on a bone, and it makes a loud crunch noise underneath your foot.
Rat.
I like to think that we both did that face of
Yeah.
As soon as it is finished echoing, the sound of moving gold coins stop and is replaced by a low, guttural growl. Suddenly, at the top of the tower ring, a three-fingered, red scale hand slams on it, grabbing it, before leaping into the air and landing in the front of you. This thing appears to be a cross blend of a dragon and an ogre, having the telltale red scales of a dragon, but it has the body mass of a large creature. And, suspiciously, it has horns that are normally the kinds adorned by devils. It eyes each of you hungrily
You like
before a
Hmm?
fang-toothed smile reaches its lips.
you like gold, yes?
Oh, good. One of you can speak the common tongue. I do, but first, I want to play a little game with each of you.
Well, what if I just paid you and we just leave?
No. Game first. I want to test your intelligence.
Good, good.
He then says, "Applejack" in Infernal, and waits to see who responds.
Applejack.
Mm.
Applejack.
Oh, 2 of you know Infernal, 3 of you know the common tongue. He then says snake in Draconic.
You would think I would know this, but no.
Ah, none of you know
Actually, Billy speaks up. Snake.
Oh, good. I was not expecting one of the drow to know the tongue of dragons. He starts to squat a bit, resting one of his fists into the dirt, as the other one turns into a finger, and he taps his chin idly as he thinks of what language to speak next. He then says another word in Abyssal, crystal.
Crystal?
You know Abyssal?
Yes.
Interesting. How many languages do you know, Warlock?
Well, you'll just have to find out.
Oh, right. I haven't introduced myself yet. How rude of me. My father would chain me and flay me for not having proper manners. I
Shit. Well, I didn't mean to click that. Sorry. I made a mistake. Also, I was meaning to move my character sheet from the screen.
My name is Sebastian Hellbilly, son of Hellbilly, and son of Tiamat.
Huh.
Interesting. I didn't know he had a son.
Make the joke, Vincent. Make the joke.
What joke?
You don't see the picture here?
Yeah, he fucked a dragon.
Yeah.
Skeleton fucked a dragon. I mean, it's too intense of a moment to tell jokes.
I thought you're. Yeah, right. Sure. I thought you're gonna say so. Welfare. That's how your offspring might look like. Okay.
I know you're shocked. Why would Tiamat succumb herself to mating with a creature like that? It's quite a fun story. How do I convince you to stay with me for a little bit
Well-
as I regale you and we learn about each other?
Well, actually, mate. Actually, partner. Hellbilly's called me up to the tower.
Ah, yes, father and his plans. I could care less about his scheme. I'm more interested in advancing mine. You see, I want to know more about the planes outside of this one. I want to learn about the intelligence and the capabilities of the mind in all realms. Surely devils can't be the only creatures who are crafty, right?
Well, certainly not.
Yes, this one gets it. This one gets what my goal is. But alas, I'm cursed with my mother's pride and my father's scheming. So I have yet to be able to leave this place, for I'm too prideful to simply walk away from it.
Why not? What's keeping you here?
My duty to my father. He claims that I am a key puzzle piece into his plans of ascension.
You're your own being there, partner. You should do what you want.
Tell me something, Billy. Are you familiar with what happens to devils upon birth? And I don't mean tieflings, I mean Cambion, true devils.
Does she?
Roll me either an Arcana or History check. What's the modifier?
+5, so 15.
Billy remembers that when devils are born, unlike mortal births, these creatures basically have a devil over their shoulder at all times, using magic, gaslighting, and brainwashing to effectively create a loyal lapdog. Even though this creature would be capable of simply walking away, his mind and his reasoning has been so twisted and manipulated that the thought of doing that seems abhorrent to him.
What if I could convince Hellbilly to let you go? What if I convinced him to take your place? If I convinced him to let me take your place?
You would do that for a stranger you just met.
Why not?
But if you could easily take my place, why would you go through the process of creating me?
Well, that's a good point. But wouldn't you like to see if it could happen?
Roll me a persuasion check with advantage.
Thank
Good
God.
thing you got that advantage.
Right? Perception or persuasion is +4, so 17.
Right,
Wait,
roll again.
but I'm actually deceiving him. I'm not actually going to be talking to him, so wouldn't that be deception?
Oh, in that case, yes, roll deception.
Okay, so
I was convinced you were totally going to try to swindle a deal out of Hellbilly before shooting him in the face.
oh no. So can I just use that roll then?
Sure.
Okay.
Because it's
So,
the same modifiers,
Yeah.
right?
No,
You
it's
gotta roll
actually
again
a
anyway.
different. It's actually a different modifier. It's plus because my deception is +8, my persuasion is +4.
Ah.
So.
Do you need to roll
Well,
again?
no, I didn't roll anything extra with that, so it's just 7. Wait, that
It's
21?
21. He taps his finger for a little bit before a big smile crosses his face again. And he looks, and he gets down on all fours so he can look at Billy eye to eye. Tell you what, Billy. We can do this together. I will be watching from a distance, listening in closely. I am very curious to see how this plays out. I wonder if you are truly here to swindle another deal, or if you want out just as much as I do.
I'm always looking for a deal. You know that. You know me. Or actually, you don't know me, but you know.
I only know you from what my father has told me about you. And he said that when it came time for me to inherit, that you would be my most effective mercenary.
Maybe I will be.
I look forward to the day that you and I have a contract. I assure you the benefits will be superior to what my father has offered.
Well. So. We have a deal. We can just go.
Yes, but on your way back, I want something from you. I want one of you to tell me at least one fascinating thing about the material plane's history.
Well, I haven't been there in over 200 years, so I don't know nothing. But these two came
You
from the
see.
planes, from those planes.
if I am to explore the plains, I would like to have something to start with, a idea of where I should begin looking. Can you two provide me with that?
Right. What do you think, mate? What do you think, mate? Where would be the best place for him to explore?
Well, first of all, can you shapeshift?
Absolutely. I have both of my mother's shape-shifting abilities and my father's. Anything you've ever seen in your life I can turn into, and more.
Are you just looking? Are you
Hmm.
just looking to explore, or are you looking for more than that?
I'm looking to chronicleize my own pieces of history.
So
I
you're
want-
some sort of scholar, or that's what you want to
am-
be.
I can tell you a perfect place, mate.
My devil blood makes me immortal. Why not have an unbiased recollection of all historical events?
I actually have a perfect place for you to explore. And I'm gonna tell him about the
Ooh.
ruins that we explored when we killed the or not the one that we killed. We stopped the god, but the elven one. I think it was the elven one. No, it was the gnomish one.
I have been curious about the technological marvels of gnomes. Technically speaking, they do end up here, but always as lemures, and by the time they're capable of communicating with me, they have long forgotten their mortal lives. It is such a bore learning from imps and spine devils.
I can only imagine.
It would be much more interesting to find
Oh
myself.
fuck! I have an imp.
You forgot about your imp bartender?
Yeah. The one who sits on my shoulder. Yeah, I forgot all about him.
He's not here with you right now. He's terrified of this place.
Yeah, I imagine.
He leaps back up into his gold pile, maniacally laughing. Oh, Sebastian, you've done it again.
I do want to point out that I do want to point out that that whole gnomish ruins, we stole everything of value from it.
I'm aware.
Like literally blueprints and everything. We took all that.
I guess we'll have to see how much history he can find from it.
And we took all the books too, so we couldn't. He's not gonna be able to read the books.
Yeah. You basically put him where he can't find shit.
Mm-hmm.
I am impressed that you managed to talk your way out of this one.
Yeah, me too.
Especially because this guy, in case it wasn't painfully obvious, the whole thing with this encounter is you were going to have to find a way to give him enough information to satisfy him, or get through by force, because he would have kept you there and had you keep talking to him.
Yeah.
Keep learning more things. He was a high intelligent monster, so I thought it'd be more fun to, instead of him just being Hulk smash, he's more like the maestro. Incredibly powerful, but incredibly intelligent.
Yeah.
The Maestro, for those who are not aware, is a much older version of Hulk that has basically forgone Banner completely, and now has Banner's intelligence with Hulk's fury.
Right. I think
Anyways.
we should head over to that library.
Reaching the top of the library, it's a interesting place. The doorway, it appears that out of everything that was destroyed here, this is the only thing that has remained intact. Whether through arcane means or simply just Whitefire's token not being like linked to the grid bothers me.
Come on.
I want to immediately look around to see if there's anybody in here, or
Rolling
anything
perception.
ready to strike at us.
What are the
Whoa.
Well,
mysterious
I see
rocks that I
nothing.
put? Are the mysterious rocks I put here sending chills down your spine?
Yeah, actually.
I'm going to do the same, but not because of the rocks, but because of the feeling that everything in this
What
place
is
wants to
going on with
kill
my
us.
rolls today? I don't like this.
Don't worry, I don't got
If
this.
only one of you had some sorts of magical ability that was really good at warding out creatures of another world, such as
Such as what?
fiends.
Let
If only one of you had
She didn't
such
let me go. I was gonna cast perception and divine sense, but she went to swear it, and she's all joke.
I'm literally just looking around.
Well, me on the other hand, if I have, well, I don't have the feeling, I have the certainty that everything here wants to kill us, or at least me. So, given that feeling I have, I mean that certainty, I'm going to roll both perception and divine sense.
Combining the two of them together, I'm going to give you a unique little thing here because you're combining both of them, and I'm very much a flavor over gameplay kind of guy.
Good.
You're able to pinpoint the location of a fiend who is sitting down at the library desk right there. You can even see him too. He appears to be buried in a book, turning the pages. If he's
I'm
noticed
going.
you, he hasn't made it apparent. However, more concerning is the guy next to him, sitting at the desk, sharpening its blade. Appears to be. It almost looks like a dragonborn, but there's something off about it. It just seems too draconic to be a dragonborn.
It's more like a dragon walking in two legs, basically, kind of thing,
More like
instead of dragonborn.
more like half dragon, half man.
Huh.
Half dragon.
I grab Vincent's shoulder and I like stealthily point towards where I'm looking.
Right.
So, I'm of
So
course.
you
I'm
said one of them is
talking-
looking at books?
Yeah, one of them is currently buried in a book while the other one is sharpening his blade, and he's not, ignore where the token's looking. He's not looking at you guys right now. He's actually, as he's sharpening his blade, just glaring daggers at the Cambi and reading the book.
It looks like they're just here for It looks like they're just here for knowledge. Maybe we can convince them not to attack us.
Make a deal, you say?
Look, we're in the place for deals.
Ah,
He's not wrong.
well, we need the books from here anyway. But there's a lot of books here.
Yes, how will you get all of them to the aboleth?
Who says we need all of them?
Literally, the monster said
Who-
he wanted all of them.
Who says we need all of them?
The monster.
But how does the monster know if he has all of them? Besides reading our minds, obviously.
All right, how big is my pouch? And maybe I can put some under my armor.
We first have to convince them that we're not here to do anything nefarious.
All right.
Yeah, there's no way in hell you're gonna be able to stealthily put a bunch of books into your backpack without diverting attention. Books are noisy.
Sure, do your talking. I'll just be watching next to you.
Hello, mates. Don't mind us.
And the Cambion who was reading looks up from his book. Oh, goody! We have visitors. Visitors. Sam, play nice. My name is not Sam. It's This isn't the material plane anymore, Sam. This is the Night Hills. Remember, no true names. Fine. You three may call me the librarian. I am the keeper of knowledge of this place. I am the sole reason this place has not fallen to ruin. Well, me and my custodian.
Well, it's very nice to meet you.
Two other Cambians make themselves known as he motions his hands for them to greet themselves before they go back to dusting, of all things.
Alright, we're only
It
here
should
for
be
some knowledge. That's all we're here for.
Oh, he eyes you. And it should be worth noting that everybody except the librarian is armed with some kind of blade. The librarian is not wearing any armor. He has wings and robes, and appears to be various artifacts on him. What type of information are you looking for here? We deal in a lot of different things. The secrets of dragons. Not your, not that bastard five-headed mother of yours. I'm talking about the metallic ones. And of course, we have secrets about the Blood War that Zariel should never know. Don't tell her though.
Wasn't planning on
Oh,
it, mate.
wait. You're here from the material plane, right?
That's right.
Maybe you would be interested in our collection about the Cabal.
That would actually be very handy.
What are you willing to give up for that information?
Well, what's the
We don't
usual?
ke-
What's the usual
we
trade?
The usual trade here is we find out just how valuable it is, and you give us something of equal value. Or you give us equal value in information itself that we can catalog and trade at a later date.
Mm.
Know any juicy rumors?
Any juicy rumors? We know anything?
I just look at my inventory and I have two things
Well,
that I don't know if they're gonna.
Oh. I do have some
Is it-
knowledge, but all of my knowledge stuff is on the ship. Like the blueprints and everything are all on the ship.
I have two things. I still have the Druidic sword and I have the hammer of the moonlit.
oh, kept those.
Yeah, I kept those. I totally didn't forget about them.
Well, actually, mate, how much do you know of obsidian?
Oh yes, the anti-magic weapons. My master Hellbilly apparently had a keen interest in studying and understanding them. So, wanted to try and arm them with his troops in the Blood War. Specifically, his troops, though. You know how it is with devils. They're always trying to one up another, climbing the corporate ladder, so to speak. I could care less. I'm more content with learning. Knowledge is its own reward for me.
Knowledge is power, as they say.
Indeed.
Well, I have some obsidian myself.
Do you mean the rocks, the necrotic kind, or the anti-magic kind?
The anti-magic kind.
I have been curious about something, actually. And he summons forth an imp that has been chained. Do me a favor. Strike that with one of your obsidian weaponries for me.
Right, and I pull out an obsidian knife or dagger and I toss it at him.
Normally, what's supposed to happen with these is that it should dissipate the magic effects, but rather what all that happens here is the imp gargles blood before shortly croaking and dying. Oh, just as I thought. It would seem that materials react differently depending on what plane you're in. The anti-magic effects of that do not exist here in the Night Hills.
Right.
That's why he didn't use it. It's just a mundane dagger down here. For this discovery, I will give you some information about the Cabal. I will let you, and because you have satisfied my curiosity about something I have been deeply curious about for eons, I will let you pick what specific event and time you wish to learn about.
Do you have anything about the present?
Plenty. Are you looking for the Cabal's master, the Cabal's general operations, or the operations of his lieutenants?
Hmm. Let's say the leader himself, the Admiral.
Well, it's not the present information, but I believe this book will nonetheless be very, very interesting to you. As he pulls out the book, it's a very familiar cover. One you're all too familiar with the title confirming it. The Life and Death of Admiral Vandel.
Not another one of
Wait,
these.
death.
Yes, death.
Is he dead?
Yes and no.
Is undead?
Read the book, find out for yourself.
I know these are two-way communication.
Perhaps.
So,
But you're here in his home anyways.
fair
It's
point.
not like he can't hear you enough as
It's a
is.
fair point. I'm gonna pick up the book and I start reading. Or I read.
Which page?
I go to the last last page.
That accursed Vandel. He thinks he can pull the fast one on me, cut our deals short. The demons, those foul demons. How did they offer him a better deal than what I had? How were they even intelligent enough to offer him deals in the first place? There's something else, something strange. I can't seem to reach him anymore. Ever since he went to the Shadowfell, he's always been different.
Shadowfell. Wi-Fi, what do you make of this?
Oh, the Shadowfell? Do I make anything? I don't think I make anything on the Shadowfell, do I?
Well, you know the general information. I can give you the general information, but if you want more, if you want specifics, you'll have to either roll me religion, arcana, or history.
Let's do
I'm gonna have Billy roll.
religion.
All right then. What's Billy rolling? Out of curiosity.
I don't think it really matters, but Arcana.
Okay, and that 6 is with.
I don't know
5,
anything.
so 11.
I don't know anything either.
So, actually, you do know something. First off, you know that the Shadowfell is a material plane on the opposite side of where the Nine Hills are. Hills are right between the Abyss, the Abyssal Chaos, and a different zone that is simply true chaos in its neutral form. Something called Limbo. The Shadowfell is not natural, but that's all you know.
It's a meaner place than Dispens, and that's all I know.
Right. Thanks for the information.
Librarian,
Yes, Paladin.
I was wondering if
Can I
every
sneakily put the book in my pocket?
You don't have to. He's giving
You
it
have to
to
be
you.
traded.
Oh, he's actually giving it to me.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
I
made-
thought he was.
yeah, you traded information.
You basically made a transaction with him. He gave it to you.
Okay.
In
Is
fact,
every
as soon as you put it in there, manifesting on the table is a blank canvas which hastily writes down all the different effects of anti-magic that this man knows of before the book closes and writes its own title, The Ins and Outs of Anti-Magic,
Hmm.
which then takes its place where he had taken a book from.
Say librarian, is every book here available for trading?
Yes, but some cost more than others.
Hmm. Well, I know what Hellbill is interested in, but what are you interested in?
As I said before, knowledge. Any
Of any
knowledge,
kind?
indeed. It doesn't matter to me if it's forbidden, or forsaken, or cursed, or blessed. I simply wish to know the secrets of this world. I'm an immortal
Well,
devil. I've lived longer than most of my kind have. And I have always wondered if there was more to this life than just backstabbing.
what can I get for this? And I show him the Hammer of Mullet.
A holy artifact belonging to the Drow goddess Selenites. No, Illustri.
Yeah, it's pretty
Ah.
valuable. Maybe I was thinking I could have some of the top collection of your books for it. After all, Billy was after this hammer.
I was?
Hmm.
No, not you, the other Billy.
You know another Billy?
Hell, Billy. My god, why you had to name it the same way?
If you
I-
want to know the actual answer, it's because it was a badge of honor given by Hellbilly.
Yeah, I just never gave it to him.
Oh, this is something the boss wanted. I'm not really a warrior, but Sam, is there anything you would be willing to give the paladin in return for this holy hammer? Sam gets up and he does that classic tough guy thing where he's like sizing you up. You
I
know how
hold the stare.
you're a soldier, aren't you?
How'd you guess?
The way your posture, it speaks of discipline, of strength. It's the kind that a soldier has, because it's been drilled into them for years. It's become second nature for them. You stand in a very similar way.
Do me
You're
next.
correct.
You have that of a rebel spoiled brat.
He's not wrong.
It's okay, Vincent. It's okay. Pat.
Mm.
Paladin, what is your name? You can give me a fake name if you want. That seems to be the common practice in this place. And he eyes the librarian when he says that.
Unlike any of the inhabitants of this place, I don't deceive or scheme.
Finally!
Wow.
Someone! Finally,
Mine-
someone who won't do mind games with me.
My name is Whitefire Frostclaw.
He takes a step back at that. You're. Oh no. You should not have come here, boy.
You're not the first voice I heard saying that.
Do you not know who's after you?
I'm well aware who's after me. That's how I know you
It's
heard
actually
of
why
me,
we're
surely.
here.
I'll tell you this much, it's not just Hellbilly.
I know.
She can smell you, you know. And if she picks up the scent I'm picking up off of you, you might have bitten off more than you can chew.
As suspected, from someone of her stature.
Then we better hurry.
Fine, then I suppose if you... I would like to have this hammer to serve her better. I'm sure she would be pleased if I brought you to her in chains, but something tells me these jokers aren't going to join me, and I don't feel like dying today. So
Well,
how about
you don't
this?
want to try anyway.
Spoken either like a cocky fool or an experienced killer.
Look, if it came from me, it would be a cocky fool, but if it comes from him, he's a trained killer.
Besides, if you know I'm a soldier, you clearly can see the bigger picture here.
One holy zealot to another in exchange for this hammer, then. Be very, very wary
You,
of returning back to the mortal plane. You are becoming famous up there, and not everyone likes you.
It's not the first time. I'm used to it.
my turn. Do you have any scrolls?
What type of scrolls in particular? We have scrolls of peace treaties, scrolls of
Magic
agreements.
scrolls.
Yes, but you'll have to give me something very, very valuable in return for that.
What about a game? We play a game.
I'm not into games of chance, Billy.
What if I teach you how to play the game? Teach you how to always win.
You see him weighing between his options. The mortal scholar and the cunning and the deceptive con artist devil going back and forth inside his head as his two halves debate on whether or not he should go through with your agreements. Roll me persuasion.
+4, so 15.
15. Alright then. Teach me this game.
All right, and I'll teach him a card trick to keep cards up your sleeve, so you always have a good hand.
So that's how they've always done it in the stories. It's not magic. And he does the trick himself. It's sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand, that's right.
Very well. Name a spell 3rd level or lower.
Looking for haste.
Is haste 3rd level? I think it
Haste is 2nd level.
Ah. He scrolls through a specific section which has an arcane lock. Although with a touch of his hand, the arcane lock visually snaps open, allowing him to reach within and start searching for the scrolls. I have this one right here. I wonder what you plan to do with this.
We shall see.
Such a temporary reward for such a permanent transaction. But then again, you are a warlock.
I'm good at making deals. And I've always been a gambler at heart.
Yes. A true warlock.
Alright. Anything else we need? Take that as a no.
Sorry, that didn't come through. What you saying?
Oh, I said anything else we need.
I was expecting to live with some books here. I don't have anything of value to offer in exchange of them. We do need those books, but
Do we actually?
we promised, we made a deal.
Deals are meant to be broken.
Indeed. And that's why I don't do deals. I do transactions. They happen in the here and now.
We're in the nine hells. Everything gets broken eventually. Every deal gets broken eventually.
Well, if you're if you're willing to break your deal and deal with that thing, it's all on you.
We don't need to deal with it.
Transactions, my dear Billy. For how can you break something that's already happened?
Exactly. Transactions are different than deals.
That's why I prefer them.
I prefer gambling.
Yes, you and your games of chance.
But now you know it's never about chance, it's about skill.
Intellect.
I should have known your war wasn't really good to take for. Whatever, I have more important matter to think
Did
of.
you really want to deal with that aboleth?
Oh, you've been talking to the stupid squid in the lake.
That's right.
Yeah, I was trying to avoid mentioning that, but thanks for pointing it out.
No problem.
And then she complains about me.
Sam gets back up again. Work a deal with me right now, and I might just be tempted to help you deal with it permanently. I've been itching for a fight.
Well, actually, we got something to take care of before we take on them.
Are you gonna tell them that too?
Did I tell them what it was? No. I said we have something
Good,
else to
keep
deal
it that
with.
way. Our business is our own.
Sam seems disjointed by it.
But if you wish to help us when we're out of here,
it would be a pleasure to hunt a monster, but I want the thing's head as a trophy of my hunt afterwards.
we have no need of it.
Excellent. And he tosses you a horn. Blow that horn, and not only will the aboleth come check it out in curiosity, but I will shortly be there to join you.
Right.
Take care, and try not to die. This is the Nine Hills after all, and none of you have dragon blood like me.
Don't worry, I've survived here for over 200 years. I think I can handle myself.
Bet you guys weren't expecting a half dragon down here.
No. Well, yes, but no. That makes sense?
Yeah. What can I say? I felt like it would be thematically appropriate because of how often he's worked with Alabashes.
Yeah.
That it wouldn't be that surprising that other draconic creatures were in his service.
Okay, just to be clear, what did I get from the hammer?
You got a warning that there are people coming after you in the material plane, and I didn't get a chance to say it before, but he does mention one of them specifically. A group that calls themselves the Silver Inquisition.
That's a reassuring name.
Who's the Silver Inquisition?
Sounds shocked. I don't know much about them other than they apparently have a thing for going after undead, beast, and then he looks Silver and Lightfire, and of course, devils.
But he's no devil.
It's how they call me.
Try explaining that to a bunch of zealous idiots that can't tell the difference between a pit fiend, and a quasi.
Right. We'll keep an eye out.
Alright. That's as good as it's gonna get for the hammer. I'll leave with the warning and the information.
We'll deal with that when we come to it. The what file?
Yeah, well, I won't be needing that.
The walk downwards is far longer than was anticipated. Another scorched battlefield stretches about. There appears to be a few bones here, but not like a half of a skeleton. Rather, a giant dragon skull and a giant clawed hand.
Lovely view.
I'm gonna do a
Right.
perception check.
Alright, then go for it.
$24.
You can hear the cackling of small little creatures echoing throughout these little canopies.
We should avoid this. Not a good idea to run through here. Maybe we can go
So-
around. Can we go around?
It's possible, but at the same time, who's to say they won't follow you?
Fair point. But if we go around, we'll know for sure.
True enough.
And I'm gonna stealth as I go around.
Alright then.
I'm standing still until I know it's safe.
We're going around. Okay, Billy.
Okay, time for me to ruin it.
Oh hey,
15.
15.
Let's go.
That's actually pretty good.
Wow. I didn't have faith in that roll at all. By the way, where
As
the
you
fuck am
mentioned-
I?
I don't know where we are.
Y'all didn't actually put your tokens down, but you're supposed to be down here at the bottom as per usual.
Because I care about that at least. It helps me.
Yeah, I spent all
Come
this ti-
on.
I spent all this time making these cool maps. Let me tell you, some of the stuff did not all come together at the same time. I had to take bits and pieces and mix them together like some Frankenstein monstrosity. As you begin sneaking away, a very familiar voice is speaking in Infernal. Keep your laughter down, you nincompoops, they'll hear us. Billy, you recognize this voice as...
Oh
hang on,
no,
where-
it's them again.
where is his name? You recognize that voice being the telltale voice of... Wait, where did I put him? Of Johnson the Slayer, the one who actually got away.
They survived.
That Smiley
Yeah,
was the
he
one
was-
that got away.
Nope, it was Johnson actually... Yeah, it's Johnson the Slayer. No, the other two, I believe, died.
Yeah, I know the other two died, but I thought Smiley was the one who got away.
No, Smiling Steve was actually the first one to go down.
Oh.
Oh no, Two-Time Dan was the first one to go down. And then Johnson looked at Smiling Steve and was like, good luck, and left him for dead. Because they died in the hills, so they're actually dead.
Mm-hmm.
But
That's
yes,
what
no,
happens.
Johnson is apparently trying to get a bunch of tiny things, likely imps you gather from their cackling, to behave. Apparently he was setting up an ambush for you. Of course, him shouting gave it away.
Still sneaking.
I
Well,
learned from Vincent.
Man,
I
you guys
remember
are-
his
There's
lessons.
such little amounts of combat in here. I'm genuinely impressed.
Well,
was-
that's kind of the plan. I don't want to burn through our resources too quickly.
Fair enough. Y'all are over here at this island in the corner, by the way.
Which one?
Right corner. Bottom right.
Yeah, stay away from me.
Wow.
Yes, you somehow always end up putting your tokens on top of me and I have to move it.
Jeez, guys, come
Maybe-
on. Why can't we all be friends?
Yeah, why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't
Why
we
can't
be
we
friends?
be friends?
That's what Fire's intro song when he enters someplace.
I think you mean Vincent. I think Vincent's the one who tries to make friends everywhere.
So, as you get here, a very familiar presence reveals itself out of the shadows. The Black Alabashi. The same feminine draconic assassin that had kidnapped Maya. And she looks you dead in the eyes, Vincent. Remember me?
No.
You will. Get 'em, boys.
No reason we can't cut a deal here.
Various. Are you
Sorry
okay,
about
Fang?
Sorry about that. No, like I just can't deal with. Let's make a deal.
make
Every
a deal.
single map we visit.
Let's make a deal.
It is a gauntlet, and there are more ways to get out of it than just combat. But this, however, unless you can convince the person you killed to stand down, it will end in combat.
There's no reason we can't cut a deal here.
She sounds like a broken record.
You stabbed me with Bahamut's rapier.
Well,
I think it's Billy.
Refuse to acknowledge me.
well, the truth is, you did impersonate my girlfriend,
I'm an assassin. It's part of my job.
and I'm a pirate. Part of my job is stabbing people.
So is mine.
So there's no reason we can't cut a deal here.
What possible deal could you give me that would be better than getting revenge on you?
You never have to see. I leave, and you never have to see me again.
But I don't want that.
Well,
I
I
want to
leave.
see you dead.
I leave, and I don't kill you here, where you will die. I already killed you once. I already killed you once. And that was alone.
But- yes, and now I have a bunch of friends between me and you.
Do you see that
And
big guy
us.
there?
Huh?
Oh right, the big guy. I heard he's afraid of these, and she pulls out a firearm made entirely
Oh,
out
no.
of brass and crimson wood.
Do you think he's afraid of that?
She lets off a single shot.
Wi-Fi don't flinch. Wi-Fi don't flinch. Wi-Fi don't flinch.
Okay. You know what? He gets angry.
Ooh.
No! Well, those blasted things again! I'll kill you!
Do it, Wi-Fi.
Roll for initiative.
Alright, I'm gonna start with Billy because I don't have her thing set up. 13 for Billy.
Alright.
13.
16 for me.
Oh, that makes it easier. Okay, so who wants to go first? Billy or Whitefire?
Bang's angry. Or Wi-Fi's angry. Let's go with Wi-Fi.
Alright.
I'm gonna go straight gay for that for. Oh my god! Really, all the way there?
Yep.
Bang has so many movement issues.
Well, I mean, I'll fight my way through. Whatever. The thing is, which one's the shortest way?
Actually, Billy can
Probably
move
through-
you over, but well then.
That's her, by the way.
That's okay. Literally, the only time initiative matters is on the first round. After that, it doesn't matter.
Good thing it was for initiative.
Yep. I love how their alignment
Yeah.
is typically lawful evil because they're technically the offspawn of Tiamat, and Tiamat, despite being the natural law of evil, has chaotic evil as an alignment.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Waffer moved on from being being scared to being angry at seeing those things every single place he goes.
Well, we're at the place of their creation. It makes sense that we're gonna be seeing them.
No, it doesn't, because he didn't know that.
Yeah, but we know that now.
Yeah, well, I know that now.
We knew that like immediately when we got here.
Why is it taking forever to roll that?
Our first fight here, we learned that Hellbilly was the one who created them.
I don't care.
Can't believe you guys. I had so many stat sheets printed out for all this, and y'all have gone through the majority of them by just talking.
We don't want to ruin. We don't want to lose all of our resources before we get there.
Don't look at me. I didn't do a single thing. It was all Lustra.
Yeah. Hey, talking is a legitimate way out of fights.
I wasn't complaining. You just say don't blame me.
This is true. This is mostly just an observation I'm making.
I'm really good at talking. I'm the face of the party.
Oh, right then.
Sure.
Up first is the Black Alabashi, who I never bothered giving a name. I should have given her a name.
Assassin.
And she is going to line up her shots.
Can she hit us from way over there?
I'm measuring that right now. Yes, you are just within her range.
Lovely.
For context, her gun goes out to this spot before she rolls a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Because yours is a pistol, hers is a rifle.
But mine can also go 120 feet.
Oh. Never mind, ignore what I just said. She clocks it back, aims it at you, and fires.
Actually, mine goes out to 320 because I have sharpshooter. Not sharpshooter. Wait, no, wait. No, I have Oh, never mind. I never gave myself that. Never mind. I changed it.
And misses.
Good.
You notice as the bullet flies past you that it is a flinging bolt of fire. Fire with a lead casing that constantly protrudes the flame as the orb buries itself into the dirt nearby. And that's a turn. The two white alabaster berserkers begin to make their moves because I'm using mob rolls. Mob rolls make mass combat a lot easier for me.
Fair enough.
And if anyone complains, they can go fuck themselves.
They actually sprout their wings and begin to fly over the lake. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Landing down. Let's see, what? Did I have anything noteworthy here? No, they would have to dash as a main action, which one of them does. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. it begins to speak to you in infernal white fire. It's like the specifics aren't important. You recognize a battle cry when you see one.
I do.
And that's their turn. Vincent, it is your turn.
All right. Well, Vincent is going to move up to right about here and fire his gun at the one in front of Wi-Fi.
Roll.
You're gonna make his goal change to get rid of all the guns in the realm at this point.
Nice.
If only you had gotten that nat. But it still hits.
And then, because Wi-Fi is within 5 feet, 4.
Damage plus 12 is 19.
Look at that
It's a
duality there.
meaty shot. Shot that's rammed right into him. Right into him as he
Oh, actually, I
glares
get
at you.
5d6. Sorry, so I get one more.
It was 7. No, it was 19. 25. Alright. the attack of it clearly did a number on the creature, but it's still kicking, glaring at you, Vincent.
And then I take my second action, I pull out a dagger, and I throw it at him. It's just a regular dagger, nothing special.
Alright.
I mean, it's mundane here, but, you know.
To be fair, its main effect of banish creature to its home plane doesn't really work here.
Yeah.
Nope. I mean, they're just going to appear in the same spot. They're gonna be pop and appear in the same spot.
Yeah, it's like using banish on a bandit while in the material plane.
I was gonna give Billy banishment, just for funsies.
Right, you just want to troll the boss.
Yeah, also that. But I decided not to give her banishment. She got fly instead, which is a good thing that I made that decision.
Yes. It's not dead yet, but it's definitely felt the damage you have dealt it. And it does seem like perhaps maybe, just maybe, you are going to be its query.
Well, next turn is Vincent or Whitefire, so.
Yes. Oh, assuming you're done with your
Yep,
turn.
I am.
Whitefire, it is your turn.
Oh boy. What am I going to do? Oh, if I move, will this thing attack me?
Yes. Of course, it will make an attack of opportunity.
Fine, I'll kill it. I'm gonna find my way through. Damn it.
You have another attack. The second one does hit. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I hit hard.
I noticed. I mean, it's not dead yet, but it feels like you could just blow on it and it would be dead.
Good. Feel the fear. Feel the heat. I mean,
Feel the heat.
They feel the heat all the time. It's the 9 handles.
the next time I cast Hellish Rebuke, I'm gonna say.
Feel the heat. you gotta say it monotone like that too. Feel the heat.
Feel the heat. Yeah, that's my turn. I don't want to move because I don't want to get hit. Actually, wait. We did say that my channeling's homebrew at bonus actions, right?
Yes.
Oh no!
What are you gonna do?
Dreadful aspect.
Alright then. On how many?
Each creature of the paladin's choice within 30 feet. So... these two... Well, this one's pretty much dead, but just in case.
Alright.
And that one, yeah, these three, and
Oh, those
this
four.
one. Yeah, I mean all of them except
Which
the one on the far left here.
which saving throw is it again?
Wisdom.
Fail.
So the guy in front of you naturally fails.
I think that fails too.
What's your spell save DC?
15.
Failed.
So yes, the other white alabaster fails. I got better at saying it.
Words are hard.
Yes.
Few more.
Really? A Cambion doesn't gain benefits to wisdom saving throws. Nor does it have advantage on saving throws. Seriously?
Not when Whitefire's on the stage.
I'm just surprised, that's all. Cambions are usually much tougher, but apparently wisdom is their weak point.
Fail.
Because, all but one of them failed, I believe.
Yep. Fender wins. Which one's the one that succeeded?
This one right here.
Okay.
Is that your turn, Whitefire?
Yeah, I did my 2 attacks and my homebrew bonus action, and I 1 move, so yeah.
Out of curiosity, what do you manifest your dreadful aspect as?
It's just like a scary aura around me, and if I have someone in front of me, I just do like a really mean look. Like, yeah. Or maybe I can go like JoJo's and summon a stand. That scares.
You just start posing.
All I'm picturing is the JoJo poses.
Yep, me too. Me too.
Yeah.
Like, I'm
But-
picturing specifically Dio poses.
Yeah.
Take it as you will.
That's my next D&D character.
Oh, you're approaching me.
Oh.
向かってくるのか。And then I go,
Jotaro.
muda.
Oh, Jotaro, Histama, Dio.
I got my next D&D character.
I have made a JoJo character in D&D before. I can give you an idea of which direction to go, depending on if you're going Hamon or Stan.
Fair.
Okay, if I do a JoJo character, yeah, I either do Dio or Joseph from season 2.
I'm definitely gonna go Joestar.
Honestly, if you guys...
Which one?
that was the
You two are
joke.
making me want to do a whole JoJo Bizarre Adventure campaign now.
We'll do a one-shot at some point.
Yes, we gotta do a JoJo one-shot at some point. That'd be so much fun. Anyways, Billy, it's your turn.
Okay. Well, first of all, she's going to take an Eldritch Blast at that one there.
She's not the Eldritch Blast, she's just shooting her gun.
And then her second
Finger
one.
guns.
No, they're not finger guns. They're actual guns. That's a 22.
No, that misses. Try again. No, of course that hits.
Eldritch Blast is 10. Plus
Really?
4,
No
so
agonizing
10.
blast. Oh. Okay, 10 force damage. As you fire your pistol into the air, the first shot misses as it laughs, before the second shot punches it straight through the guts as it explodes into a mist. Dead for good.
And then my third and final shot will go towards this one right there. Actually, let's go for that one there that's not frightened.
Alright.
Another 22.
Hits.
9 damage.
You will pay for this betrayal, Billy.
Already paying for it, my partner. And then that will be the end of my turn.
Alright, it's the Cambion mob. The first one here needs to make another wisdom save to see if he overcomes the frighten. And he does.
Damn it.
So, a few things happen. 5, 10, 15, 20. These three lined up together, and manifesting on their wrist appears
Actually,
to be.
the aspect works different. They have to run away from me, 30 feet away,
Ah, well,
and
never
they can
mind.
attempt the wisdom saving throw.
But do I attempt that at the beginning or end of turn?
I just posted on the chat so you can read it.
Mm,
Or you can roll it however you want. I mean, that just.
Oh, it has to be more than 30 feet away from you to do it. And give it that even start. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Sorry about that.
30. But then it makes the save.
Yeah.
So even though it is save, it's not going to be able to participate in what the other two are doing, as they get up to each other shoulder to shoulder, raise up their hand, turn them into fist. Have you ever seen those wrist-mounted micro cannons that War Machine has on him?
oh,
Yeah. Aw. You. Fine. Sure.
That's what it is. This is a very fancy way for me to show off their fire ray attack, which is
Oh.
targeting white fire.
who?
White fire.
Okay.
Remember,
Good luck.
this is mob rules, so because two of them are attacking, your AC is -1 for the purpose of this attack. But both of their attacks count as one entity attacking you.
Is it normal fire or a fire that I
It,
can't
it,
resist?
I mean, it's magic fire, but you can resist that, I believe.
Yeah, you need fire.
Unfortunately, though, I believe even a 16 is not
No,
enough to hit.
I believe he has an
Nope.
8. I believe he has an 18, so it's 17.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't hit.
Alright, then, so all 4 shots miss. Even though stat-wise it's like you're taking 2 shots, lore-wise you got shot at 4 times.
Damn.
That's how mob rolls work. It's basically it's how a DM can like have a large army of weaker monsters, but not have to roll, Goblin 1's attack, Goblin 3's attacks, Goblin 4's attacks, Goblin 2's
Mhm.
attacks, all individually.
I completely understand.
I found it while I was skimming through the DM's guide. I was all like, "Oh, this sounds exactly what I need, given how often I do this." The other 2 Cambions have wings, however. I mean, technically, all of them are supposed to have wings, but technically speaking, all of them are supposed to have wings. But I've always been I like taking creative liberties.
Hey, that's why you're the DM.
And these ones begin to fly. These ones, however, seem to not be going for whitefire. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Yes, they can fly very far.
That's fine.
Fair enough.
They ready their glaives and swing them at you, Vincent.
Okay.
Let's see. Yep. Okay.
Miss.
No. Actually, they're both attacking at the same time. Mob rules, remember?
Right. So okay. So 16. So I would get hit.
Yep. And then the other one, because they have multi. Okay, but the second strike does miss.
Okay. Uncanny dodge.
So you take. Nope, that's the wrong symbol. Let me type a 0, not a minus. A total of 16 damage.
Cut
To
in
be
half.
specific,
Is that uncanny dodge?
yes.
That's 8.
It's a mixture of slashing and fire damage, because they have a minor fire enchantment on their glaives.
Okay.
And that is the Canby mob's turn. We go back up to the assassin, who has loaded in another round. And takes another and tries to take another shot at you, Vincent.
Okay.
Let's see you dodge this one, you cheeky thief.
Dodge.
Dodge. What an asshole.
I want to point out she does technically have multi-attack, but my ruling here is that doesn't work because her rifle has the loading feature.
Yeah. I want to say because I uncanny dodged that first one. I was in such an awkward angle that her bullet just went like right past my ear. if I didn't do that movement, like I would have been hit.
Yeah. I love how it's like you're sitting here clashing blades and just in the distance. Poof, poof.
Well, my turn now, right?
No.
Oh.
There's still one other white Alabashi berserker still alive. Although he is frightened. Let's see how close is he to Fang? Yeah. He'll be running. He spreads his wings and begins to basically completely undo his entire process. And let's now make another wisdom saving throw.
And fail.
Yep, he is still terrified. He might ironically be the only one who lives.
Just because he's frightened.
Yep.
My turn now, yeah?
Yes, now it is Vincent's turn.
Okay. Well, Vincent is going to strike at this one right next to him. Just with
Wait, which one? There's two of them.
the one
next to
literally right next to him.
you. Okay.
We'll attack with my offhand this one and miss. But that's not what I'm after. I'm not after hitting him.
Yikes. Yikes.
And I move over here. I'll move right here so that he has to shoot through. Or she has to shoot through him to hit me.
Okay.
And
Oh yes, smart thinking moving too because of their glaives.
Hmm?
They have glaives. I forget that's why you moved 2 spaces.
oh no, I moved 2 spaces so that this one over here, the one shooting at me, would have to shoot through him to hit me.
Gotcha. I thought you were doing that because because of the glaives reach.
No, I don't mind. What I was doing is getting away from him so I'd have sneak attack on this one, but then also positioning myself so that that one would have to shoot right through him to get to me. So she wouldn't be able to shoot me anymore.
Who says something like an ally is gonna stop her?
She has to shoot her ally to get to me, so she has to shoot her ally to actually shoot me.
Yes.
And then the main attack, I'm gonna say that hits.
Obviously, yeah. Holy cow. That's a total of 26 damage. You did add all of the d6s this time, right?
Oh shit! It should only be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's 5.
Okay, just double checking to make sure you didn't forget one. Because you forgot one last time.
Yeah.
Alright.
And Oh, I already used my bonus action. Never mind.
You want to do more?
Well, I have some cool abilities that I've never used before, and I was looking at them. I was like, maybe I could use these.
Maybe you can look at them before you do your attacks.
It's not like I'm gonna rush. I don't have anything crazy tomorrow until like in the afternoon.
Good, because we want the session to last for 10 hours.
Yeah, 10 hours. Let's go.
Okay. Man, I'm going to look like utter shit at work tomorrow, and I'm working a double. I might miss your Kingdom Hearts stream tomorrow.
That's fine. That's the end of my turn.
No, it's not fun because then everything's gonna be copyright muted, so I can't listen to the VOD. Anyways, Whitefire, I believe it's your turn now.
Mhm.
Yes.
Wi-Fi. Bang.
He might be AFK. Man, he chose one heck of a time for that.
We can skip him and do Bailey because they're on the same initiative.
True. I just like, where did Fang go?
Huh?
It's your
Oh,
turn.
there you go.
Oh, sorry, I was organizing my desk because it's a fucking mess.
Darn ads. Sorry, I had to take care of an ad.
Which way should I go?
It's up to you.
Let me just got the ruler real quick. So here's 15, 160. Here's okay. Let me just mark my pathing real quick.
Wait. The tank is going to leave the big mobs. The little mobs.
No, I'm going to fight my way through.
Ah, okay.
So that means I'm moving here first and attacking this guy. That's what I do. Does 18 hit?
Yes. Wait, actually, does it?
I don't know. You said yes.
I'm pretty sure it does, but let me double check their AC, because I remember their AC. No. No, it
No?
doesn't.
Okay. Okay, that hits.
That one does it, though.
Jesus. I love my character. Um,
Man, the discipline you two have right now.
Discipline?
I was expecting Fang to be blowing smites left and right.
oh no, I'm saving the best for last. Yeah, that's all I can do, because I did both my attacks, and I know if I move, he's going to attack me. So, yeah, that's my turn. I could do other things, but they require something to be on the battlefield for me, or it's an entire action.
Unfortunately, there are no undead present.
Yeah, I know. And the only other spell I have, it's not worth on trash minions. I'm saying this on character. No, not saying your minions are trash, Waki. Don't think that.
To be fair, if you wanted to use Raise Undead, technically speaking, for once the fiends leave bodies behind for you to do that.
Hmm.
I just want to point that out. I know this because in Baldur's Gate 3, after I killed how do I explain him? There's no other way around this. After I murdered Raphael's boy toy, I used a Raise Greater Undead spell scroll on him and brought him back as a mummy.
Huh.
There's no other way to explain him.
I'll keep it in mind. Whose turn?
Well, yours, unless you're ending your turn.
I already said I ended my turn.
Oh, I did not hear
Billy, it is your turn.
that. Alright, well, Billy is going to take a shot at the one right in front of her
Alright then.
and miss. Second shot.
You are rolling at disadvantage, by the way.
Why? Oh, right, so...
Because of the Glabe's reach.
Well, then Billy's going to take a step back.
It makes an attack of opportunity
fine with
unless you
that.
have a way
fine with
to.
that.
Okay.
But they're members of, Hellbilly's army, right?
Yes, these are some of his.
Then they would probably
are-
know about my talisman.
No, because these are the rank and file grunts.
Okay.
If you want like a military discipline, these guys are the basic rank and file privates
Okay.
and units that were tossed into the barracks. You're a special forces mercenary company.
Ah, okay.
They knew nothing about you.
Okay.
Good thing monsters don't crit.
One second. I need to know how much damage he takes.
Who?
The guy who attacked me.
Oh, he took 29 slashing damage already.
No, he's taking more damage. 'Cause that was to hit me, right?
Yes, attack of opportunity.
Yeah. Now he's taking more damage for attacking me because of my talisman.
Oh,
I just need to know how much damage he's taking because it doesn't tell me.
what the? Wait, can you read that to me? Because that makes no sense. It should list how much.
Okay, what it says here.
I feel like it should list the damage.
It should, but
Sorry.
it doesn't. I'm looking for it. One second. It's missing from my list of things here. Okay, protecting talisman. Oh, okay, it's a D4. Okay.
A D4
Psychic damage.
Psychic?
And he gets pushed.
Okay,
And he gets
that
pushed
makes sense.
10 feet back.
Ah. You, in turn, took 16
Oh wait,
damage.
no wait. I was looking.
Although,
Oh, fuck, I was looking at the wrong one. That's not protecting
Oh
talisman.
my god.
Shut up, Feg.
although I will say the 2 damage is actually 1 damage because of your fiendish resilience of the fire damage.
Oh, there it is.
So I remember when I said. Yeah, say.
Rebuking talisman. Okay. When the wearer of your talisman is hit by an attacker, you can see within 30 feet of you. You can use your reaction to deal psychic damage to the attacker equal to your proficiency modifier. So my proficiency modifier is +4, so it takes 4 damage.
4 psychic damage instead of 2 psychic damage. Quite the upgrade.
Yeah.
I know it's not technically how it works, but I've always pictured psychic damage to be like pink lightning shocking a person's brain.
I like that.
That's how I've always pictured it. How have you pictured it?
Nosebleed.
Ah,
Okay, so I've already taken 2 shots and they both missed, so I'm gonna take my last shot. And get a crit!
about time. That's
9 and then plus 4,
4.
13 damage.
Yep. He coughs out a bit of blood. 1 6 haven't had a beating this good since the blood war. Since my time in the blood wars. Maybe this won't be for nothing.
Shouldn't have challenged me.
On the contrary, I don't regret it. It's been a while since we've had a proper fight. All this waiting around for Zoriel's retribution.
Sadly, you're about to die, my partner.
Any death you offer me will be far preferable to whatever fate Zariel gives me.
Well, I would say it was nice knowing you, but it really wasn't. Alright, that's the end of her turn.
Alright then, it is the Cambion mob's turn. And this one here has finally got it back. These guys, the ones that were shooting, do not have wings though. They huff it on feet. Because not all Cambions are born equals. That stat sheet is a reference, not set in stone. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, you just putting it to me on a silver plate, man.
How so?
I'm really tempted to use my weapon action, but you're making it hard for me to not do it and save resources.
These are trials in a sense.
And but the sad part is it's a long rest to get it back, not a short rest.
There was a chance to get somebody that could let you cheese it a little bit, but you two were not able to acquire it. Anyways. These three will do their volley again.
Oh,
This time
wait,
your AC.
Billy killed that other one, right?
Billy killed the white Alabashi Berserker.
Okay. Okay, so I gain...
Her turn is still going.
No, my turn's over. I get temporary hit points if I kill something.
Yes.
14. Okay, go ahead.
They fire off their, for lack of a better word, wrist-mounted muskets, effectively. Which each set off 2 piercing rays of fire at you.
At who? You.
Of white fire. First volley hits, second volley also hits.
They're just making me angrier.
Well, you resist fire, so whatever they throw at you.
You take a total of 13 plus 8 is 21 divided by 2 is 10.5, so it's 10 fire damage.
Oh no. This fire only fuels my anger. Those guns.
This is the future of warfare, soldier.
White fire, you have nothing to worry about from the firearms.
I'll put your future under my boot.
Interesting. Anyways, back to the Black Dragon Alabashi, the assassin.
Oh yeah, the one that's way up there.
Yeah, and she's got to shoot
Yep.
through her ally to shoot me, so...
She does have the high ground. But I will say, if depending on how bad she rolls, she might not hit.
You know what? I think she should re-roll that. I'm feeling kind of lucky.
Is the wait?
I'm
Do you
feeling kind.
actually
I'm
have?
feeling kind of lucky.
Wait, can the luck
Yes.
feat actually do
Yes,
that?
it says you can make your attacker re-roll.
Wow. She just keeps pulling up stuff up her ass.
You know what? I'm gonna I'm gonna b- I'm going to narrate your luck in the dumbest, most bullshit thing possible, just for you.
Ugh.
Okay?
Yeah.
I want to point out I did steal this from another game master from a Dark Heresy game. So, the assassin takes her target directly over your forehead, as she smugly smiles and she fires it. However, by sheer dumb luck, a hellish dragonfly flying through at the time, and the bullet killed it, stopping it in midair as it went clunk into the water. What are the odds?
Odds.
I felt kind of lucky, you know.
And you don't have the lucky.
Oh, I do. I do
thing.
have. I have the lucky feat.
That's. Oh yeah, you changed that. I remember.
Yeah, I was feeling kind of lucky, you know.
Anyways, the white dragon Alabashi Berserker is still terrified, but he can make another. Hey, look, he's no longer terrified. So he resets his past.
Actually, no.
power.
You should.
Are you act-
No,
can-
no, I'm kidding. I'm
it's
kidding.
only
I
attack
can't. I
roll.
can't do that. I don't.
I love
It
the-
says
only
attack. It
roll.
says attacker specifically.
I told you, Waki, be careful.
Anyways, it's gonna make the dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 35.
Oh, hello. I'm quite popular
Since
with the
it's your
demons.
devils,
Quite popular with the devils.
there is a difference.
You're getting
For
surrounded.
one.
Looks like you should be on a black couch.
No, not devils.
I would say I'm going to strangle you, but I feel like you'd be into that.
Maybe I would be. Only one way to find out.
That's it. I'm strangling her with my tentacle arms.
Oh, that I would be into.
That was the joke. Can we stop teetering the line on TOS and get back to killing devils?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
It's your turn, Vincent.
Really?
Yes,
Okay. Well,
because
I'm
it
gonna.
had to use the dash to get all the way back over to Whitefire.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna stab the one right in front of me.
Stabbing time.
Think that misses?
That unfortunately does miss as it expertly parries the blow and parries the other one. We are the stalwart line. Me and that fool over there served in the 675th Armored Company. We are the unbreakable wall. You cannot break us.
I've already stabbed you once, mate.
And it will be the last time you ever stab me.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that, mate. Cause wait, does that need an action to use?
Which one?
My one second, I'm looking it up to see if it needs an action. Cause on my character sheet it doesn't say if it needs an action or not.
Huh.
Oh yeah, okay, as an action. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. That's the end of my turn.
So, Whitefire, at the start of your turn, you feel a tug. Not a physical one, a spiritual one. And it simply says one word. Kill.
Kill?
Yep.
Oh, they're using command on you.
No,
Alright.
not them. Something else is speaking to Whitefire. Whether or not Whitefire wishes to listen closer is up to him.
I mean, it's kind of hard to focus because I'm getting surrounded and I'm battling.
Yeah.
But if something speaks in my mind, I'm kind of done with that shit. And he will listen, so maybe he can kill it inside his mind or something.
So you do try to dig deeper and get it to say more.
Yeah.
The voice is a bit clearer, and it's a woman's voice, though not that of the of the assassin up on the heels, nor of Vincent's disguised voice, for the Veronica persona with the jowls, or Billy's voice. This voice speaks like a woman of power, of authority. That's not the Red Knight,
Ah.
but it
Okay.
does have a very similar air about it. Crush the interlopers, the incompetent betrayers.
I say this in all this in my mind. Betrayers. Who are you?
You already know.
Hmm.
These fools have said my name many times, and you have been killing them for me.
Well, I killed them because they're trying to kill me. Everything for survival, and I have some ends to no ends. I have to tie some loose ends, and
Your
I
reasons for
need to
coming
get
down
to.
here matter little to me. What matters is you're killing my enemies. And unlike the other two, I know who you are. I understand what kind of soldier you are. Crush them, and you might find it worth your while.
And I'm going to kill them not
Hey,
because you
what?
said it,
What?
but because
Sorry, go ahead, go ahead.
I'm going to kill them not because you said so, but because they're in my way.
What were you gonna say, by the way?
Wi-Fi, would you mind if I take the lead on this one?
The lead of what?
My turn, because we're on the same initiative.
Oh yeah.
Mind if I take the lead on this one?
Knock yourself out.
Alright. So Billy takes out her gun and she pulls out all the bullets and puts in another bullet. Just a single one, she spins it. And she fires it right here. And a plume
Alright.
of fireflies appear. Cast fairy fire. And everybody, all of the enemies right here need to do a dexterity saving throw.
Really, they don't have bonuses to dexterity either. What the hell?
Their bonus lies somewhere else.
They have bonus saving throws for strength, constitution, intelligence, and charisma. You two have specifically gone after their weakest stats.
Nice.
For the record, I
Fail.
didn't know this,
Fail.
so I didn't do it on purpose.
Pass. Pass.
So, in other words, the armored company failed, but the archery company passed.
Everybody here, so there should be 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah. I see. Yeah. Only two.
They do have a bit of natural camouflage with the terrain. Apologies.
No, that's fine. And then, because I did that, just then gonna reload into Eldritch Blast again, and take 3 shots at the one that's aiming at.
It's a bonus action?
Oh, it's an action. Never mind. I thought it was a bonus action.
Trying to meta game here. What the hell?
Metagame? No.
I'm joking.
I thought Fairy Fire was a bonus action. I'm pretty sure it is a bonus action in Baldur's Gate.
I don't think it
technically
is.
Speaking as a sorcerer, any spell's a bonus action.
True. But I'm
If
not a
you do
sorcerer.
it correctly.
But I'm not a sorcerer. So yeah, that will be the end of her turn. All yours there, partner.
Hmm.
You now have advantage on attack throws against the 2 cambions with the glaive.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, should I? Okay, I'm going to flip a coin. Okay, I won't. This is the one I attacked last, right? I think.
The one with the glaive or the dragon buddy?
This one.
Yeah, that's the one you attacked last time.
Okay, I'm going to attack him again because I'm pretty sure he's almost dead. And if it's not, he will be. Or not. Never mind. Wow!
You have
Clearly that-
you have advantage.
Yeah, so that means
Yeah,
you
that's
get
the
to roll
first
two.
hit.
He
Oh,
rolled a
both
1
of
on
them?
both of them. But yes, reroll. Well, I guess roll your second attack.
Yeah.
Or wait, no, you have advantage, so never mind.
Yeah, you
Ten-
already
Okay.
have the thing.
No, whatever.
We're so used to rolling normally that even I forgot.
Yeah, I didn't take into account that thing. Okay, so the first one goes to this one, and I'm gonna roll the damage for the first one. That's the first one. Ignore the third one, that doesn't exist.
Don't worry. What third one?
Yeah, right? He's still kicking?
He's still kicking.
Motherfucker. And the second one.
Nice.
Wow.
After wailing on him with barrage after barrage, the so-called Unbreakable Armored Company loses one of its soldiers.
What was that about being unbreakable? The mate.
You use tricky sorcery. I should have known you'd have no honor.
Pirates.
This was a tough bastard. And I still have 4 charges of my channeling.
Yes. Are you going to make them all have to run away in terror again?
After how I killed that guy, I definitely am.
By the way,
Who's next?
while I'm rolling all of these wisdom saves, fun fact: there is technically one species of devil that is immune to the "if it dies in the hills, it dies for good" roll.
Hmm.
Do you know what it is?
Mm-mm.
It's the Lebior.
Oh.
The only way it permanently dies is if it was killed with radiant damage, or someone sprinkles holy water on its remains.
Oh.
That's how so many Lemirs become imps.
Hmm.
Because they reform after like 7 or so days, something like that.
Hmm.
That was the armored guy. This is the white Alabashi, who fails, and then the ranged battalion fail.
Fail. Wow. Holy shit. Okay, cool. Everyone but the one guy.
He is very content in his whole "I am unbreakable" mindset.
Okay. I think that takes up to only 1 charge, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I
I'm
still have
personally
3.
just happy that I finally get to use a wider variety of devils beyond just flying spiky guy and flying imp. There's so
Who's
many.
next?
There's so
Is it
many
you? Or is it you?
fiends. There's so many fiends to use throughout the game, and yet all I ever see most teams use is cat.
Oh, just a reminder. Hour of Hate is in effect
Oh,
for me.
right. I have been forgetting to add that. I will accommodate for that now.
Yeah,
Although I believe everything has taken damage, aside, at least damage from you, is already dead. And they're actually dead.
yeah. Just telling you because I added to my character sheet, but I can't. I just had to remind you to add that bonus to attack if they attack me. No, if they attack anyone actually.
I thought it was just to you.
Nope. The paladin, as well as any fiends and undead within 10 feet of the paladin, gain bonus to melee weapon damage rolls equals to the paladin charisma modifier.
Oh, good. Why did we bring you here?
I mean, they came to me.
Yeah,
No, I meant why did we bring you to the hells?
Yeah, Oathbreaker Paladins are not really the best at fighting devils.
That's why I try to have them attack me because I am the most I am the one with the most HP pool and healing.
You are our healer right now.
I will say, he does deal extra damage to them as well.
Yeah.
Does
Yeah,
go
it's
back.
a double-edged sword. Yeah, that's why I added it to my character sheet. That's why I do so much damage.
No, normally it would be Billy's turn, but I believe this
Yep.
time around Billy went first.
Yep.
Yeah, and I'm not going to move to not get hit, so that's my turn.
Alright, the Cambions, fly the fuck away! 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45,
I
50.
love how they have to run away and then they want to come back.
Yeah,
I thought those
I mean,
ones
that's-
couldn't fly.
oh, right.
They went to
Allow
the bridge.
me to Allow me to change that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Sorry about that. I forgot.
You're good. No worries.
You're fine.
Alright,
And they're, they're lucky they're not in my range.
so I'll get to make it again. Nope.
Fail, fail,
Nope.
fail.
I
Nope.
fail.
And that one next to him?
That was 3.
No, the
This guy?
yeah, that guy right there.
Oh, he's on a different initiative. He's a different creature. He's
Oh.
not a champion.
Okay.
And they're still scared. They're running with their tail between their legs.
Literally, in this case, Cambions have tails.
Ho 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 ho. I love it when they run.
It's the assassin's turn, and she's going to shoot at Vincent again.
She really hates her. Well, after what she did to her, who wouldn't?
Are you going to use Lucky?
No.
Okay.
Damage?
Yes, sorry. It's a total of 11 damage.
You know what? Uncanny dodge. So that's 6, 5. We roll down.
Correct. Makes a loud bang noise as it goes right there into your chest. Thankfully, didn't hit anything vital.
Ow. These things hurt.
Yes, that's kind of their point. I
They
just
don't hurt
imagine
as much as they hurt
whenever
my ears.
I just imagine that whenever like villains are whenever like minions are trash talking the heroes in melee combat, it's like in the midst of them like struggling to hold your blades back.
Yeah.
Like in this case, it's like he's got the blade of predating glaive blocking the lightning katana while he has the staff part pushing back against the hilt of Alchemist Bane.
Yeah.
Uh, White alabaster, alabaster, blah 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 blah. White dragon berserker's turn.
I gotta run away.
Yes, he does.
Attack of opportunity.
5, 10. Okay. Attack.
Ooh, let's go.
That's a hit.
Sadly, you don't get that. You don't get that natural 20.
No. So 19. Where do you think you're going? That slash.
25. Ah, it's not out of it just yet.
No. But I just give it a nice slash in the back.
Vincent, it is your turn.
All right. Stabby.
Stabbing time. That hits.
Now, what was that about me hitting you again, mate?
Nothing.
I think that misses.
How about now? Yeah, imagine if that hits.
This one is parried by him skillfully.
But you know what? For funsies, I'm feeling kind of lucky. I failed.
Oh my god, that was even worse.
Yeah, it was.
As soon as you try to increase the odds, you find yourself too smugly thinking about it that you lose your footing for a brief second before quickly regaining it.
All right, then, partner.
I still feel like the dumbest description I've ever heard of somebody using a lucky feat was that by pure fucking luck, a pigeon flew by and blocked an RPG missile. It wasn't. It's so dumb.
These things happen. That's the end of my turn.
Alright. Whitefire, it is your go.
Who should it be? The white berserker or the three cowards?
You could always come help me, mate.
Oh, Vincent, I didn't see you there. Hold on.
Yeah, I know. I'm really stealthy, aren't I, mate?
Yeah.
I think Whitefire got lost in the sauce.
Clunk, clunk, clunk. Boom. There we go.
Hits. Do me a favor, by the way. I want you to add to. I want you to roll me a d12. Doesn't matter. It was
Wow.
already dead anyways, but this is for an important effect. Now, whenever you slice this blade, you're used to it normally like cutting clean through. Occasionally, you use divine magics to hit them with blinding lights to sear their flesh. However, strangely enough, a power that isn't your own courses through the sword briefly, causing a series of kinetic energy to make the demon, instead of going slash, go pop into a red mist.
Huh. That was odd. Usually they get chopped in half.
You must got a new power, mate.
I don't know. Things are weird down here.
Indeed.
It's okay.
Let's finish
How
this fight.
much was that? So that was 15. 30, okay. And I use my extra attack to shoot an arrow to one of these guys.
All
To the
right.
first, to the foremost
I
closest to me.
believe he's still under the effects of fairy fire, so you get advantage.
I think they all are, cause I'm still
How
concentrating
long
on
does
it.
it last?
Yeah, they're still under the effect.
So yes, you'll roll with advantage.
Okay, I'll use a poison arrow
Ew.
if I hit. I hit.
Oh yes, you do.
Is this your first time hitting with a bow? No, it's your second time.
No. What's the die for poison if they take poison damage at all?
It's a D8 of poison damage, and it ignores immunities and resistance.
So 1d8.
14 damage until he begins to cough. He's like, "What? What the? Since when do mortals have access to that kind of poison?"
Oh yeah, this is the poison arrows I got from the goblins,
Yeah?
actually.
It's a
Gotta
Wolfgang
think.
crafting secret.
Gotta thank those Wolfgang.
You never did ask them how they came across it, or how they keep making more, though.
Maybe I can ask Simon about it.
Courtesy of little fellas.
Some furry guys, some furry little dudes.
Goblins aren't furry, are they?
I was making a joke at the Wolfgang.
Oh,
Some furry little dudes.
it went completely over my head.
And yeah, that's all my movement. And that's the end of my turn. Yeah.
Alright then. Billy, it is your turn.
Well, Billy's gonna move up because she can't do much from back there. I mean, she could if she wanted to, but she's gonna move right over it. She's gonna move onto this side of Wildfire. And then cast. I'm on the wrong character sheet.
I was about to say, you're playing a swashbuckler, not an arcane trickster, Vincent.
Yeah, I know, weird, huh? Oh, that would be perfect if I did that. They're lined up, but they're probably resistant to fire.
They're Cambions. The answer is yes.
I have access to fireball. They're perfectly right there, and I can be like kaboom, but it's not gonna do much.
mean,
So
It's
Eldritch
not
Blast.
immunity. It's not immunity, but yeah.
Miss. That's 18
That does not hit.
and miss. That's the end of her turn.
Each of the rounds have
Actually,
to
there,
see bounce off
she has
their armor.
advantage.
Oh yeah.
Natural
Oh
20
my
on the first one. That's 21
That does hit.
and even higher. Okay, so
Okay.
5 plus 4 is 9. That's the crit. 9 again. 9 again.
27 force damage in total.
To one of them?
Yeah, to that one right there at the front.
He hops out on one knee before he quickly gets back up like, ugh, this stupid elf magic.
Not elf magic, mate. This is fiendish magic.
Not the bullets, I meant the lights.
The what?
The fairy fire. He's mad about the fairy
Oh,
fire.
the fairy fire. Yeah, that's that was me. And that is the end of my turn.
I need to check here real quick to see. Only one of them is outside of the range.
Huh?
Yeah, they can attempt a saving throw
Oh,
without moving. Nope. He's still scared.
So they run away.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And actually, because they're here at the map edge, I'm going to say they're going to take the dash action to run off the map and out of the turn order.
Ah, just like those dogs.
And the other. Oh wait.
Well, I mean, you basically frightened them and you kept chasing them, so they ran away.
Looks
Oh,
like
so-
your forces are running thin, assassin.
This is no good. This is supposed to be a flawless ambush. She casts darkness, disappearing into the shadows. Shadows. Where will she be? We don't know.
Vincent knows. Or not Vincent. Billy can see in the dark.
Ah.
Vincent has magical darkness.
Billy sees the assassin running off into the direction of where the giant skeleton is.
Well, she's running that way. Run that way, my partners.
Now, the white dragon looks around, still frightened, and just puts his hands up.
You can join
I
us, mate.
yield. I
Mate,
yield.
you can join us in taking down your boss.
But no, hey, but he has Tiamat's blessing.
Can,
I can disobey him. I cannot disobey Tiamat.
hey, for funsies, can Billy do a bonus, like a reaction shot at the
It's too
assassin?
damn far away.
No, it's not. Eldritch Blast is 120 feet.
All right, then go ahead, make a go for it.
Plus 8.
That does it.
Plus 4, so 8 damage.
She took 8 damage and then disappeared. The white dragon Alabaster simply says, I cannot disobey Tiamat. But she said I cannot strike you, Billy. But she never said I couldn't just let you walk on into him. Besides,
Wise choice.
I seek other ways to serve the Dragon Queen.
Wise choice there, partner.
But I cannot join you in fighting him. I have been strictly forbidden by my mistress.
Can you heal us up?
No.
Give us any protection?
No, I have heard that the one in the library has such hidden things. But I was never clever enough to requisition anything.
Well, you may not be able to strike down Hellbilly. Can you strike down his other allies?
Who did you have in mind?
That assassin?
No.
Any of his other allies?
I could, but what's in it for me?
Your life?
That is a pretty good reason.
So you can join us for the fight, but not strike Hellbilly.
Correct.
Right. And if you stab us in the back, we will kill you.
I would never stab anyone in the back.
You're a devil.
I am a warrior first.
Alright then.
And remember, I'm keeping my eye on you.
We're all
Yes,
keeping an eye on you.
Yes, oh mighty prince.
Brent.
Has no one told you?
Told us nothing. Well, actually, would Billy know?
No, this is the first time Billy's heard of it.
Prince, what are you on?
Your scent. It carries that of the wayward daughter.
Oh, right.
You have gotten close to her. Very, very close.
How much do you know
are-
about her?
She is royalty, and you are to be anointed prince.
Do you have orders to attack her?
No. Capture.
Don't you even try.
I am to bring her alive, and preferably unharmed.
Do you have any way of messaging someone?
I do not possess spell crafting.
Damn. Well, they're on high alert, so they should be very wary of anyone trying to get aboard the ship.
Oh, she's with them. She'll be fine. Trust me. There's more to her than meets the eye.
Hmm.
But you,
If you are the prince. Wait a second. He goes into a metatoy stance. Let's see what fate has to say about it. Here's a new deal has been worked out. And he gets down on one knee and bows to you, Redfa.
throw the formalities. Don't take me for one of those noble scum.
You are to be the prince. If you wish to remove Hillbilly, then you will take his place.
You clearly don't know me, buddy.
This is an offer you cannot refuse. You cannot deny the Dragon Queen's wishes or will.
Watch me.
What if someone else took his place?
They would have to take it up with Tiamat. I am but the messenger.
Hmm.
Anyway, rise. I don't want to be treated that way. It's weird and disgusting.
Yes, your grace.
Stop.
Vincent gives you a bow and says, "At your leave, your grace."
I just bonk Vincent in the head with my fist. Not enough to damage him, but like a small bonk.
Oh, mate.
Stop-
You're
stop
right.
that, you.
You're right. Now's not the time for joking around.
No, besides, how would you feel if I started treating you like that again? Well, not again, but like that. How you like that? Hmm?
As long as you treat me as the pirate king, mate, I don't care how you treat me.
Yeah. Well, shall I bow to your highness?
The pirate king, yes, of course. Bow to the pirate king.
Oh no, princess, I'm not talking about that.
You shut the fuck up, mate. Let's get moving.
But by the way, you look pretty. You look pretty beat up.
A little
Do you
bit.
need any help?
Yeah, probably. It'd be a good idea. You know, how close are we to this final fight?
There is one more quote unquote chamber to go through
Okay.
before you reach the final chamber.
Would we be able to take a short break?
Yes. The
Here?
the Alabashite that you have managed to befriend, thanks to fate, does not require sleep. He can watch over all of you as you heal.
Well, that's
Especially because he is convinced now, either through Tiamat itself or general madness, that Whitefire is air.
So would we? So shall we take about an hour break? Just enough to get us back on our feet again.
yeah. Let's take a breather, or I'll take a breather.
Dirk, can I double up and do a short break or short rest and give a 10-minute speech?
Yes, of course.
Cool. So everybody gets 11 besides Billy because Billy already has temporary hit points. Everyone gets 11 temporary hit points. Is that what it is?
Does that include your new ally?
Yeah, yeah, he'll gain 11 more. I think it's 11. Give me 1 second. I need to make sure that it hasn't changed.
I
Uh,
can't believe that.
you take 10 minutes to give 6 creatures your level plus charisma modifier. So it's 10 plus 3, so it's
Depending
13.
on how you play your cards, you could have a high risk, high reward companion on the ship, but just be aware, Alabash eyes are loyal to Tiamat first.
Oh, we're not taking it to the
And
ship.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Furthermore, if it's not Tiamat they're following, it's Asmodeus they're following. And then it's everybody else third.
If Vincent plans to taking this thing on the ship, I'm going to punch him in the face and then kill it. The creature, not Vincent.
Yes, there is a reason that many DMs use these creatures, because normally, under normal circumstances, they would be too risky for a devil to employ. But this devil is either very bold, very foolish, a mix of the two, or just straight up insane.
Oh yeah, I use one on my hit die. Because my hit die is at 1d10. So,
And you also get 13 temporary hit points on top of that.
yeah, how much do I roll for that?
No, I've already
Seven.
rolled it. Unless you're talking about your thing.
Okay, that's 2 of them. That's it. No problem.
And then also 13 temporary hit points on top of that.
Yeah, I did it.
Okay. Does Billy get more or less from what she's at? I think it's less, so I'm not gonna bother changing it. Okay. Alright, so everyone's healed up, and Billy's taking a short rest, so she has all of her spell slots back. We're literally walking into the beast's den.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, and I get my channel divinity charges again.
Yep. Sadly, I don't get my lucky feedback, but
Alright, I'm back.
welcome back.
Sorry, I had to take a quick leak.
You're good.
Okay, I have total. I have 138, including temporary ones.
Billy has 98, and I have wrong character. And I have 103.
Oh boy.
Fine, I love to see that gap now.
You guys have been finding ways to cut damage. Yeah.
Yep.
So, in this instance, you guys are here. Yep, there you go.
Oh my god, seriously?
Seriously, what?
Can you stop putting your token on top of mine?
I literally wasn't on top of you.
It was just grid issues. Excellent, little bit. I guess this thing is following you guys now.
Yep.
I mean, at least for now.
Yeah.
As you reach up here, though, what appears to be the last stretch of minions makes themselves known. These, however, you can just tell from looking at them, are small fries. These are not the mighty Cambions of respected veteran companies, nor are they monstrosities created by Hellbilly's designs, or ancient librarians of great magic, or even half-dragon champions. These are runts. Pack animals, effectively.
Ah, okay. So I can't talk my way out of this fight.
They're too stupid to comprehend it in the
Yeah.
first place.
Yeah.
However, everything here is so low the challenge rating that I had to throw this many at you for it to even be remotely threatening. I am thoroughly convinced that you guys will one-shot them. This is mostly here so that after you've survived all that bullshit, you get to have 5 minutes of power fantasy. So I'm not even going to roll. I'm going to let you two have your way and narrate how you kill through these things, James Bond or Baymax movie style.
Oh, I just wanted to cast Dreadful Aspect as I walk and have them get scared of me and don't even try to attack me.
We can absolutely have it happen that way. Like I said, this is power fantasy for you two.
Unless Vincent wants to
Really?
have fun killing, but I'm going to do that.
Vincent is if you're gonna scare them off, Vincent's gonna follow your lead.
A
Yeah,
bit
just
of a
cast Dreadful
reward.
Aspect and they can't enter.
This is a bit of a reward in our sheet for you guys making it this far. I told you it'd be worth the wait.
Yeah, after dealing with that, Warfare just goes like.
These things
And
back up a little more and more. And Whitefire, I want you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
nice. My second highest stat was saving.
As you stomp through here, you can feel an intrusion into your body. Something infernal that tried to sneak something in. However, realizing that you detected its presence, it stops. And any curse or gift it was going to give, left with it.
Good. I'm done with getting things from strangers.
Wi-Fi's gone from let's make a deal to I'm done with this bullshit. Now then.
I like to think that Whitefire literally was
Oh.
just walking and glaring at them as we walked.
Now
You
he
guys
had
are
like a
all the way down here at the middle.
Oh my
Bottom
god.
middle.
Talk about a final boss layer. Look at that.
Thank you. Let me get I need to change up the music because
It kinda reminds me of that base in The Void in Deadpool 3. With the skeleton of Ant-Man.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna be right back. I know we're right here at this point, but I'll be right back.
Alright. I'm looking for appropriate music for this because I want it.
I had to look for proper music too because I've been hearing that I've been listening to Mario soundtrack.
Wow, way to downplay it. Unless of course you were listening to the Bowser's Castle theme.
It was the final battle of Super Mario Bros. U, so yeah. It's time to click. Lord of the Rings. The final battle music from Return of the King. Funnily enough, I do not know how that battle is called. I think
Well, yeah, like what I did.
it looks really good.
I know, right? I was like, I wanted it to be a very memorable boss fight for you two.
I love the setup. It's so good.
Thank you.
Actually, let's do this. Call me a hate. Call me. Well, not call me. This is a hot take, but I think I like the Helm's Deep battle more than the final battle in Return of the King.
I haven't actually watched Return of the King, so I can't make any judgments.
And loop. Yeah, this story reminds me of Deadpool 3. I just hope Hellbilly doesn't turn my skin outside, inside out. Like,
I mean,
like
he has spells, but none of his spells do that.
Like poor Johnny.
Nah, none of his spells do that.
Poor fire, Human Torch.
It's like, Avengers, let's have a flame on. What the?
You have no idea the things he said about you. What? No, I didn't say anything.
Oh yeah, let me get his spell pamphlet out. Because yes, he has so many spells. I had to make it a separate document.
That's how I felt when I had to put Winter's character sheet in the website. Yeah, I have it right here. Where is she?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Here's an entire thing of spells. I have to scroll like twice to see everything.
You know what? Let's look for some standoff music.
Oh, standoff music. That should be what I'm listening to, not this.
Yeah, right? It's a standoff here. Look how there's apparently there was a soundtrack for the Cowboys in the movies called Mexican Standoff. But that's probably copyrighted, so
Mexican standoff.
oh wait, that's right, it's Boston.
Du, 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 du. Da, 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 da,
There it
du, 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 du.
You know what? I think this might be more intense if there isn't any music for the talk. No, I should have some kind of ambience. If only.
I wonder what he has to say.
Reaching this place, it is, I imagine, a bitter sweet feeling. You two have probably been thinking about this for a very long time now. What your final encounter with Hellbilly would look like. I am fairly certain neither of you pictured that this is how it would end. Regardless of what you thought, he's here and now. He sits there upon a throne of dead bodies. Two Maragons stand beside him, loyally, ever watchful bodyguards. A hellhound far more tougher than the others sits at his side like a pet, as the rest of its.
I want to point out you
Huh?
missed one of our allies.
Oh, yes, sorry. Let me. That's right. I forgot we have him. Let me just. Where is he? Where'd I put him? I have a lot of tokens to go through.
Take your time.
Yeah, he's the one who led us here.
Speaking of, there's another one here, and probably for the first time in many a moon, Alabashis are fighting one another. And Maya herself is suspended, bound to the rib cage.
What?
She looks at you, Vincent, with shock. Why are you here?
Obviously, love, to save you.
Thank you.
Now, what's the bastard who did this?
Hillbilly greets you with a very slow clap.
I immediately aim my gun at him.
He stands up, seemingly unfazed by this. So, you made it through what remains of my army.
Shut the fuck up and let her down.
No can do. You can't just make demands. That's not how it works here. We do
I don't
deals.
give a shit of how it works.
So
Now let her go, or you die.
fine. Catch! As he flings, as the binds unleash and she goes flying at you. You can make a a strength saving throw, a dex saving throw, an athletics or acrobatics check to catch her.
Remember to add 3 to that. Oh, never mind.
24.
You manage to catch her, preventing any damage that would harm her as she lands next to you. We need to stop him.
Right.
Vincent, he cannot be allowed to see tomorrow.
I wasn't planning on it, love.
I wish I could help, but
No.
That
You've done enough.
think
You've done enough.
I'm going to hide for a bit, but I'm going to be close by. Please don't forget about me.
Of course not. Never.
Okay.
We don't survive this.
No. You will.
We don't survive this. Take this book. The aboleth. The lake.
Okay.
And if-
right. The
And then
fish monster.
get across the lake. The ship. Ships are docked just outside of town.
Is there any familiar faces on the ship?
Vandal.
Oh, good, he's here. All right. And she kind of like goes plopping, sitting behind the wall, trying to control her shakes.
As
look
I
she-
put her down, I'm gonna give her a kiss and then just let her go.
Well, Billy, it's hard to tell if he's smiling or not because he's a skeleton and facial features aren't really a thing they have.
Nope.
Do you know how many of my plans you two ruined that day?
I don't give a shit.
I think you will.
I don't give a shit.
You will when your soul is being consumed by this boned colossus in front of us.
I don't give a shit.
Good. She's mad. And he pulls out from his pocket a revolver, identical to the one you're using. The difference being, its grip is a tan leather of tiefling skin, and its metal is entirely covered in brass. as pulling out into his other hand is a chained whip that lights itself ablaze with green balefire. I have been waiting to do this for a long, long time. After I kill you, Vincent, I'll be taking back my paladin.
He's not your
And
paladin.
And you, Billy, you're going to pay dearly for betraying me.
I don't think I will, partner. I think you'll be the one paying today.
Let's see if you can survive the hound. Roll for initiative.
Vince is not pissed enough. And I believe it's +4 to Billy's.
Alright,
Yeah,
then.
+4. So 17. So Billy's the only one ready for this fight. Good.
I mean, mine is normal.
Yeah,
for
yours is
initiative.
normal.
So, this is Hellbilly's initiative.
Okay.
So, okay, I'm looking at this order right here. It's Vincent's the last of Team Good Guy.
Yeah.
Apparently, yeah.
That's a new one.
Well, it could be advantage maybe, so I can get in front of him.
Yeah, it's all strategic. It's all strategic here.
Yep. And then his dog pack. Either his dog pack or the Cambion or the Marigons, whichever one I find first. Okay, it's the Marigons first. Because of course this guy has the ultimate fiend bodyguard.
Damn.
Oh my god, I have that?
Have what?
Apparently, if I'm motionless, if I don't move during a turn, I gain advantage. As a bonus action.
That probably would have come very, very handy at some point.
At some point, probably in this fight, it's going to come in handy.
Yep. And then the dogs. Oh, and also the assassin too. Now, despite well, first off, let me roll for the assassin. Now, under normal circumstances, that would mean it would be going after Billy. However, let me make sure I'm reading this correctly. Oh, never mind. He doesn't have that ability. I gave that to other creatures. Oh, right. And I got a roll for the Berserker. That's hilarious.
It's only initiative.
Look, let him get out those big numbers now.
Let them think they have the upper hand.
Exactly.
Also, if you want to use the boss theme that I'm going to use for him in this, I will send you the link.
The what?
Right? I will send you the link to the boss theme that I chose for Help Billy if you want to use it.
I definitely want to use it.
The what now?
The boss theme for Billy. For Hellbilly.
Hmm. You know what? Sure. The thing I was listening to was good for the speech. But battle is different.
You two have tangled with the devil for the last time. He slams his. He takes a step forward. As he slams his palms together, and he grows in size.
You know what they say, Vincent.
Bigger they
The
are,
bigger they are.
the harder they fall.
He then proceeds to speak. He then proceeds to say, and the insurance policy is in front of you, is conjured forth a fire elemental. Oh, sorry, that's a large. Let me just resize that real quick. A fire elemental blocks the way. Labeled the insurance policy. Let me just add its initiative to the order real quick.
Please tell me that's its actual name.
Yes, I called it the insurance policy.
Nice.
Because, you know, they're devils. They're all about business and deals. I thought it'd be funny. And I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
That they are.
Now. It'll loop it, right? Yes. Okay. Any, miny, miny, mo, 3 of you are about to go. And he fires off the revolver. Whereas yours made a thunderous roar, his makes a spine-chilling screech. The first shot will be at Whitefire, the second one at Vincent, and the third will be at Billy. As he fires off his gun, which does have a personal name to it.
Ow.
Hits Fang. Hits Vincent.
No. I'm feeling kind of lucky.
Hits Billy. Reroll Vincent's.
Damn it.
It still hurts Vincent. Please, what type of damage is it? That's the thing.
It is a very deadly gun. I will point that out.
Well, uncanny dodge.
Yeah, I still gotta see what type of damage is to see if I take
So
4.
that's bludgeoning, then fire, then force.
Is that for all of us?
Yes.
Okay, so Vincent does uncanny dodge, so
Oh.
that's 14?
Yep.
Well,
Okay.
Well, he knocked away the fucking shit. Okay, and how much of that was fire?
All of the d6s are fire.
Oh.
Which ones are the? Okay, so 3, so that's cut in half. So 3, 4,
fire.
7, 5, 10, 7, 17. So 17 and a half is
And the d4s are force damage for those curious.
17 and a half is
Once she's done with her math, I'll
6?
go with mine.
8.
Yes, it's 8 in this instance.
So 8, and then we got to add the rest of it on there. Oh, 8 and then plus 1, so 9. Because you can't really cut in half 1.
Yeah.
So 9, and then 12, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 damage.
Okay, so the D10 is bludgeoning.
Yes. The
That
d10
gets
is
ne-
bludgeoning
that-
because these bullets are different from the ones that Vincent fires.
They're pretty heavy for what I can tell.
Yes.
Not that I felt that because that damage got negated by my proficiency bonus.
Nor
And
well, from what you remember is Vincent's rounds normally just punch through a target. This target, like like a bolt going through it. This felt more like a metal fist punching against something.
so I have fire resets, so that's 3, 17, 18 in half, 9 plus 7. 9 plus 7 is 16. Right? Yeah.
Right. Also, before anybody goes, wait, he cast a spell as an action. This was his legendary action.
Alright, there's go my temporary hit points, and I only took 3 damage.
I just want to pre-emphasize that attack was his legendary action, but he only gets one of them per round.
Figure as much.
Shut up.
What the fuck?
I got an ad on the thing on the app I was using, and now it's not shutting off. There we go. Christ.
I feel that pain.
I was looking at spells and it was like, no, you don't get that.
You should probably use a computer for that.
No, this is better.
No, it's not. Kurt, it's not. You got an ad.
Yeah, but this is specifically just for spells, so I can just type in what spell I want to look up, and there it is.
Hey, just like Google.
Yeah, but Google I have to click on different links and stuff. This one I can just look at it and be like, all right, that's what I want to look at.
Well, anyway, I took 3 points of damage.
Yeah, I imagined as such.
Thank you for the temporary hit points, by the way, Vincent.
Yeah, no
After
problem.
you just took that, you're gonna need them. I will say, everything but Hellbilly here is mostly a pushover. As I'm sure you both expected. Anyways, that's his turn and his legendary action done. It's the White Dragon Berserker's turn. And unless anybody tells him otherwise, he's gonna go pick a fight with the Fire Elemental, known as Insurance Policy.
Knock yourself out.
Knock yourself out.
This is so stupid.
Hey, he got convinced.
This is true. Does this thing deal damage to anything that hits it with a melee attack? Oh yes.
Yeah, but it's a dragon-ish.
So he takes. He would take 3 fire damage, but it's cut in half, so he takes 1 fire damage, and now he's on fire.
I mean, being here on hell, in hell, I don't think makes a difference.
Also, the fire elemental's language is so weird. It knows one language, Aina. And I'm just sitting here like, what the fuck? Yeah, right?
Very fitting.
Anyways, this thing now proceeds to attack it in melee because that's all it has. With a bite, a claw, and a long sword. And doing them recklessly. So he rolls at advantage. The first one hits, the second one hits, the third one misses.
Wow.
God damn it again.
And it deals a total of 18 damage as a mixture of piercing and slashing to it. Although the fire elemental does not seem to notice the thing biting fire. On a more, well, it's not really an intelligent thing, these things are actually complete fucking idiots. It's the Maragon Bodyguard's turn. And these things pull out heavy crossbows as they maneuver to stand in front of Hellbilly, their master. Master's Hellbilly points to Billy and tells them both to shoot. So it's AC -1 because they're both shooting. You know how mob rules
Mhm.
work at this, right?
Yep.
Hit
17. Okay.
Who are they shooting?
me.
Billy. That is 9 piercing damage.
Okay,
It's not magic if that matters.
it does not.
Okay.
I'm resistant to only fire. From magic, not from magical weapons.
Yeah. These are mundane. The weapons on the Marigons are mundane.
And they actually take was it 5 damage?
4 psychic damage. Oh yeah, I guess Hellbilly took that psychic damage too because
Oh
he
yeah,
shot at
yeah.
Billy.
He takes it too. And they go 10 feet back. If they can.
Hellbilly could not because it was a little pile of corpses.
Yeah.
One of the Marigons can, but the other one cannot because there's a giant skeleton in front of him. Or behind him, rather.
And
Yeah,
Billy's just gonna take off her hat and say, "Thanks, partner," and put it back on.
I can revoke it just as easily as I gave it. I have some good news.
Uh-huh.
It is finally one of y'all's turn. It is Whitefire's turn.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Okay. How much is
I
this?
thought Billy went first before Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Oh, did Billy?
Yeah, Billy's the only one ready for the fight, we said, I remember.
Gotcha,
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Let me swap that around. My bad.
I go after Billy.
Billy, it's your turn.
You know, partner. You know I'm a gambler. She's gonna. She already has her gun out, but she's gonna pull out the Eldritch Blast bullets, then put in a single red bullet,
Oh.
and she spins it, and she aims it right around here,
Okay.
and she's gonna cast Summon Greater Undead. Or not undead, Summon Greater Demon, sorry.
Oh. Out of curiosity, what demon are you summoning so I can go grab a token for it?
Don't even know. Is it a specific one? I thought it was just, you choose the demon type. Okay, it has rating 5 or lower, so just, Shadow Demon or, let's go with the Bulgara. Bulgara.
The what now? Hold on a second. Let me look this.
Bulgara. Yeah, it says such as a Shadow Demon or a Bulgara. Bulgara.
starts-
B-A-R-L-G-U-R-A.
B-A-R.
B-A-R-L-U-R-A.
Oh, you're summoning the giant monkey demon. Hang on. I don't have a token for him, so I need to go grab it. I wish you had told me about this ahead of time. I could have got
Look,
it.
that's what I was looking at my spells. I was like, oh, this is something something I have in my my list here. I could just summon a greater fucking demon.
I wish I had. Yeah, I would have. Oh well.
I was only just looking at my spell list, and I was like, oh shit, I can do that. That'd be really fun. And it's a fucking gambling thing, so it's perfect.
Oh yeah, because there's a chance it won't even obey your commands.
At the end of its turn, at the end of every one of its turns, the demon has disadvantage on saving throws if you it makes a charisma saving throw at the end of its turn.
Did you choose the one that had the lower charisma?
I just picked one.
Ah.
And it goes right after I do.
Okay. At least I don't have to roll another initiative. Is there a summon variance sheet for it? Actually, no. Oh yeah, here. It has the monster manual has a summoner variance, which is the one that I believe you're supposed to use.
It just says choose one that has a challenge rating of 5 or lower. The demon no, I think I'm actually summoning the actual demon.
In that case, I am going to DM you the summoner variant stat sheet because I'm pretty sure that's the whole reason that exists. So you can look that over as I quickly make the token. On
Oh,
the
okay,
fly.
yeah, I did pick the right one. It has a -1 to charisma. Oh, the Bulgara has a 30% chance of summoning one Bulgara.
Are you
Oh,
serious?
come
It can make.
on.
We can have more monkeys here.
Yeah. It can summon. It can summon. It
Wacky,
can summon a
Wacky,
demon once per day. The demon chooses what to
I,
summon and the attempting of magical summoning.
Wacky, I warned you. You
You know
shouldn't
what?
give her this much power.
He hasn't given me any power. This is all from just being a warlock.
Can you tell me where you summoned it? Can you point
Over
out which-
here.
Okay. Just making sure I put it in the right place. Don't worry, it is bigger than this.
Wild card, bitches.
Wild card, bitches.
Actually, I did expect that you would summon things. That's why I had him summon a fire elemental. Because I figured whatever you two would try to pull out, it probably wouldn't like getting in front of a big giant fire monster.
Well, not this thing. This thing is perfectly fine getting in front of a fire monster.
Ah.
That's why I picked it.
Also, I was just going
Well-
heavy on the themes because Hellbilly really likes fire. In case you couldn't tell, Hellbilly is very much inspired by Ghost Rider.
Oh
yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I confirmed it when you said the thing about the pistol and the whip.
Yeah.
He better not have the penance there, though. I'm gonna kill you if he does.
He doesn't have that.
I mean, for me, it wouldn't do anything, I'm pretty sure.
He doesn't have. He has access to quite a few different magics, but last I checked, a Death Stare was not one of them. No.
For flavor, it would be cool, though.
So that is the end of Billy's turn. But immediately after, the Bulgara goes. And you know what? I'm going to immediately summon another one.
What is it? What are the odds?
The
30%.
demon chooses what to summon and attempts a magical summoning. A Bulgara has a 30% chance of summoning one Bulgara.
So, what do you intend to summon compared to what might come?
It could be anything,
Just
right?
so you know, this is probably going to be handicapped by the DM. So be careful with what you
I
do.
am immediately handicapping it by prefacing that if you summon something with a higher challenge rating than the Bulgara, it will not obey the
I
Bulgara or
wouldn't
you,
do that.
and will attack
Yeah,
mindlessly.
you will. I know you.
I suggest opening up the monster manual
That's
and
actually
going to
what.
feed.
That's actually what I'm doing. I'm looking.
If you want, I could make a recommendation of one of my favorites.
Yeah, go for it.
Where is it?
Here I thought that Lustra's turns couldn't get any longer.
Poor Fang.
Bang, are you not okay with this?
I'm boring. That's what I am.
That's not true.
You take like an entire hour for one of your turns. Jesus Christ.
I'm
never mind, that's a challenge rating 7. You probably couldn't summon
No,
it.
I'm
Would that be a good idea to summon that?
No, I'm stacking the odds in our favor. You know what? Let's just do a shadow demon, because it's a CR4.
Alright, then.
I don't know if you're stacking them because as soon as you try to stack them, they are going to be handicapped. So the odds are even.
The odds are look. It's a challenge rating 4. It's perfectly fine.
Now, ironically, I already have a Shadow Demon token.
Are Perfect.
I just never actually got a chance to use them because you guys had avoided the encounters that involved them.
Perfect.
We did it for a reason. We
Where?
probably had a good reason for
Which
it.
point is it at, by the way? So I know where to put the token.
Probably on the other side over here. Got 30 feet.
Oh my god, am I able to walk through that? Really?
They're our allies for now. And if they don't become our ally, I can immediately end the concentration.
Oh, right. I need to actually roll to see if it. Okay, yes, it is a shadow demon. It says 30% chance, so I figure that means roll a d100.
Yeah, makes sense to me. And that's the end of the Bulgara's turn. But
No, it's a shadow demon turn.
now it's the Shadow Demon's turn. Oh, actually, the Bulgara needs to do a Charisma saving throw.
Do I roll that as the DM, or do you roll that?
Guess I roll it, but I don't know if you want me to. I don't know.
You can roll it. It's your monster.
Well, if it fails, so it stays under my control. All right, and now the Shadow Demon goes, and it's going to let's see what can it do.
I will say, if it has something about being in bright lights, that does count here. There's a red
Okay.
solar giant in the sky.
All right. Well, it doesn't really affect it unless it's trying to look for something. So.
Okay.
Oh,
I
I disadvantage on
did wanna
attack rolls. Okay,
preference that.
so yeah, it does have it.
Preference that if there was something that was affecting it with daylight, that does apply here.
Okay, I can't control it, so I'm gonna move it up 5 feet to attack the one right in front of it.
Oh yeah,
It's
that's
the
right.
elemental.
And it has resistance to fire damage.
Yes, but it still takes the fire damage because this thing just. You don't make a saving throw. This thing just automatically deals fire damage to anything close to it.
And it's on fire, you said.
Yep, they're also on fire.
Okay, well that cuts the fire in half, so it's 4 damage.
Insurance policy, ladies and gentlemen. I love naming monsters sometimes. It's so much fun.
Okay, it's going to do its claw attack. And okay, so it gets a +5.
Ashion suffered quite a. That's right. We did have them in one spot with the dryads.
So that's a 17 to hit.
I believe that does. This thing doesn't actually have that high of AC. Yeah, that it does hit it.
Okay, so that does 2d6 damage.
It's
3.
psychic damage.
Yep, +3, so 9 psychic damage. Or if the demon had advantage on the roll. Okay, it does not have advantage on the roll. Actually, would it have advantage? No, it wouldn't. Not flanking. And the Bulgara's thing doesn't say if it. And it doesn't say it gets that saving throw, so that's the end of its turn.
The way how I pictured it is the Bulgara has complete control over anything it summons, but if you lose control of it, it now can sick all those demons on you.
Yeah, but I can only do it once per day, so that's the end. That's the end of the Shadow Demon's turn.
I feel like that's kind of stupid that the Bulgara can summon a monster. It's like you summon a monster and then the monster summons a monster.
That's what.
I don't like that because that's gonna be more trouble for us.
I, as the DM, might use that myself, especially because your next stop is the Abyss.
Hey, anything that the players can do, the NPCs can do too, and vice versa.
Yeah. Oh, I think I got it wrong.
Huh?
I think summon a variant just means that variant can summon creatures.
I mean, we can go back if you want to change that.
Nope. We're
okay.
keeping
All
it.
right, we're doing it.
We're
Okay.
keeping it.
Okay. All right. That is the end of the Shadow Demon's turn.
I'm owning up to my mistakes.
So now it was Whitefire's turn.
Fucking finally.
Poor Whitefire.
So pissed.
Yeah, you take like 30 minutes each turn.
See, I thought it was I thought the summoner variant meant that this was the variant of the monster that comes when you summon, because these things came out around the time of Mordenkainen's Tome of Foes,
Uh,
where the spell to summon demons and devils came out.
I don't know.
Alright. Big sword in shoulder. I'm gonna walk up to here so I don't get burned, first of all. That's my whole movement. And I'm going to point my sword. I'm going to look at the surroundings head of Hellbilly and said, pretty impressive, Hellbilly. And then I'm going to speak in Infernal, which I'm going to humble it as Latin and I will translate afterwards because I like to speak a different language and I speak in a different language. Don't worry, I'll say it and then translate what it means.
Okay.
Nimis diu mi frequentasti finim facio, omnes relinquere ad mori cum eo potes, which translates, you have hunted me for far too long. I'm putting an end to it. All the rest, you can either leave or die with him as I cast Dreadful Aspect on this guy. Well, the guys in front of me, there was our 30 feet. Hellbilly will definitely save at that, but, him too, just in case.
And I'm
Hell,
assuming
And
the
since-
demon too, the insurance policy.
Does the kind of thing get frightening?
Mm.
No,
I'm asking
Frighten
what-
is one of the conditions it's immune to.
Okay, and since I walked 10 feet like we homebrewed, they get disadvantage on the wisdom roll.
Ooh, let's go.
So just for your information, it's this guy. I mean, everyone next to Hellbilly, pretty much.
Yeah, I'm looking at the Marigons because I know that Maragon's whole thing is that they don't have an ounce of intelligence in them, so I'm wondering if psychological warfare even works on them. No, it doesn't. They are immune to Frighten. And
Okay.
Hellbilly himself uses his legendary resistance.
Okay. Then just the
But
ones.
the dog, which is also coincidentally the pack alpha, let's see. I don't think I gave him an immunity to that, but let me double check. No, he's not immune to that. And he has disadvantage on this.
Yeah. Good thing he had disadvantage. Oh my god.
Aren't you glad? It makes a low whimper noise. Oh yeah, the assassin also has to roll it.
Aren't I glad that I had advantage?
Hillbilly, I didn't sign up to fight Tiamat's heir.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Oh, thank you. He looks down at her. You were here to serve me. Conditions change. She wants him, not you. Then stay out of it, whelp. Actually, wait, it is. Actually, wait, I'll do that on the assassin's turn. Never mind.
Okay. So the wolf gets scared.
The wolf and the assassin.
Okay. Seems like animals are the most smart of your forces.
I became immune to fear a long time ago, boy.
Well, let's see if we can make you feel it again. And I can't go any closer, so I'm just gonna draw my bow. And you know what? I'll shoot him. I don't care.
Shooting Hellbilly?
Yeah.
Alright then. Roll to hit.
Does 19 hit him?
Yes.
Okay. And I'm going to add my racial branding smite.
Alright then.
To be a ranged, because that's the only one that can be ranged. The other one is
Yes.
only melee.
I remember.
Normal arrows, by the way.
Now, as the arrow goes flying through, glowing, the Marion in front of him leaps up using its reaction to take the blow for Hellbilly instead.
And I do my second attack then. That doesn't hit.
Nope. Unfortunately, that does not hit.
I gave you a fair warning. It's your choice. You will fall along with him. And that's
I
the end of my
can't
turn.
understand, you idiot. They're Maragons.
Well, they will understand the language of fear when they feel it.
Nope, they are immune to psychology.
That's my turn, by the way. Vincent can go.
I'm not kidding, by the way. They're immune to frighten, and they have an intelligence of 6.
Alright.
They're idiots.
It's actually pretty contradictory if you ask me.
Well, the whole thing is that they basically have their brain lobotomized.
Okay, that makes sense. So they're dumb, but they're like dozed off of the other that emotion
Yeah,
because they're missing a part of their brain.
yeah, basically.
35?
Well, no, I accidentally clicked there, so
Okay.
it wouldn't have actually been that far. It wouldn't have been 35. It would have been just 30.
Yeah.
Diagonal movement.
Yeah, so it would have gone here, and then over
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
I guess that is 35.
Okay, I mean you can be on my spot. It's just put yourself next to me, so
Just
but
not standing on Whitefire's right side though, because that
Yeah,
puts
no.
you in the fire range of insurance
Yeah.
policy.
So you can say you're in my square, but
I'll
put
just
yourself
jump
next
up
to
on this
me.
rock right here. I'll just jump up on that rock right there.
Alright.
You can see a little Vincent
Vincent
from
has the
the
high
Whitefire
ground.
attack.
Vincent has the high ground.
Which doesn't really work because there's 2 giant monsters.
Yep. And Vincent will take a shot. It's gonna take a shot at the big guy here. Big demon.
Which
Yeah,
big
man.
guy?
The big demon. The summon, the insurance policy.
Oh, that's technically an elemental.
Oh, well then the elemental then.
Yeah, because it was conjure fire elemental.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
That hits.
And I have allies within 5 feet.
And for the first time since he got that thing, Whitefire doesn't flinch
Oh,
because he's too focused on what's.
I was gonna say, is he
what's
finally
in
getting
front of
over
him.
his fear of firearms?
I mean, it's a start.
It's a start. He's just too focused on what his target is.
Also, don't you mean he's too focused?
He's too focused.
Focus.
Then, as a bonus action, I'm gonna draw a regular dagger because I don't got much else that I can really do. And then within 20 feet, it is, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, wait, the assassin and insurance policy was supposed to go before. Whatever. We'll have Vincent go before them.
19 to hit.
Yes. I'll just have them go before Vincent. That's fine. Or Vincent go before them.
After
You know
his,
what I mean.
Yeah. That's 7
Yeah,
more,
I don't think
seven
you-
more damage to the elemental.
Gotcha. Speaking of the elemental, it's turn now unless you have anything else to do.
That's it.
I love how because it's just made out of fire, it doesn't have slam or claw. Its attack is called touch. Because it's so flammable. All it has to do is go.
Well, everything around it is resistant to fire.
Yeah, maybe it was. Hellbilly wasn't really smart summoning in a fire elemental on the 9 hells.
I mean, he was smart, but he forgot that he gave Billy the ability to summon a greater demon.
I think that was the DM's fault.
Nah.
Nah.
No, it was Hellbilly. Hellbilly. Obviously, everything that the DM does is the Hellbilly's fault.
So every bullshit movement is Hellbilly's
Exactly,
fault. Gotcha.
exactly. Yeah.
This thing is a very simple monster for how powerful it is.
They usually
Anyways.
are.
Anyways, insurance policy makes one touch attack on the Shadow Demon and another one on the Berserker.
He's probably going to run after that.
So the first one was the Berserker, and then the second one was the Shadow Demon.
Okay, it hits.
Alright. And they take. Just gonna roll for both of them. They take 10 fire damage.
You mean
the book cutting it in
You mean 5?
5. Yeah, cutting it in half.
No, I need to do some math.
And if they weren't already on fire, they're on fire again.
I think they're already on fire.
Yes, that was the
They're
joke.
more on fire now.
Okay.
However, it's going to do this. It's going to simply walk forward and stand on top of the Alabaster Shy, because it can do that. And hit it with even more fire. Because it can end its turn occupying a hostile space and continue to roast it alive.
He's definitely getting hot.
Uh,
It's the assassin's turn.
Forever.
I'm not. Screw this. As much as I hate that hawk, I ain't challenging Tiamat's prince. I ain't doing that. You can't pay me enough. I'm loyal to Tiamat first. I'm out of here. And as she leaves, she suddenly finds her back urged backwards as the rock stretches and binds her in place. More of the understanding of that will happen at the end of the round. But first, it's the pack.
I thought he was going to go like Barbosa when he randomly shoots that guy in the first movie. You shot me!
you shot me!
50.
You shot me! You're not dead! I'm not dead!
30.
And he can attempt a saving throw.
The rest of the pack does not move, though, staying in place until the alpha states otherwise.
I'll die glad. Oh my god, okay.
Now, at the end of the round, a layer action is triggered. The amethyst gems around you begin to glow, followed by the blood-red runes. As urging forward, the already heavily injured Black Alabaster suddenly finds her mind rent asunder, as her body is absorbed into the rocks. Rocks heavily smells. That's the last time you betray me. Now, Zagharoth, scream. I need each of you to make me an intelligence saving throw.
What is this?
The giant skeleton opens its maw, and a loud scream of unnatural noises rattles within your head.
Just
10. 10.
Out of 4. Yeah, it's not. It's 9. No, it's 8 actually. So it's not frightened, right? It's not trying to frighten us, right?
No, this is
Okay.
worse.
Figures.
Oh wait, no, wait.
Lucky.
He gets one of these. Damn. Okay. So it's actually 11.
Intelligence is right.
Did he fail?
Yes,
Or did she fail? I mean, sorry.
yes.
He gets another one of these. So 15 to succeed.
You barely made it.
All right, cool. So Billy's fine because
Vincent.
that was literally Literally, the her
Oh,
her
Billy. I
her
thought that was Billy.
her her hat, her medallion. What's it called?
Oh yes.
It gives her a D4 naturally, but if she fails, she gets another D4 to succeed.
Ah, I thought you were using the Dark One's own luck.
Nope.
So, as the scream rattles within, you will take half of this damage.
Psychic damage, I assume.
Yep. You take half of 9 psychic damage.
4.
4.
Yes.
Okay.
We round down in this house.
And the hearts begin to pulse more furiously.
Wait. Who did that damage?
The environment.
The environment,
okay.
that was a layer action.
Oh, good. I think it can't do
Not
that. I'm
saving
pretty
the-
sure it can't do that every single turn.
I think the layer has its own turn.
Yeah, but usually in not including Baldur's Gate, but in normal D&D they can't do it every single turn. It's a recharge thing.
Oh yeah.
Yes, this is a
definitely.
recharge thing, but there are other abilities.
Yeah, I figured that it wasn't the only thing you could do.
This is my first time getting to use layer actions. It's really fun.
Pretty loud.
Yep.
I mean, I only
Did you
took
catch?
4 damage, but
Did you catch the name he said?
Yeah, Zalgaroth, the god that
Sargeras,
the god
the
that
god
we-
of death,
yeah, the god that we fucked up.
still trying to pursue that resurrection, aren't you?
On the contrary, we're one step away. And you two gave me what I need on a silver platter.
Shut
What
up.
are you? What are you talking about?
You're about to die, so shut up.
I needed the souls of those who had defined Zagarath before to empower his 2 new dragon hearts.
Shut up and die.
Oh, that's what those are. I know. I noticed them at the beginning, but I was like, is that important? It's just a map thing.
It is important. I added them there.
Oh, okay.
And this time around, he loads in a single purple bullet and fires it off in the. It fires it off right. Him right here.
In front of me?
White. Yep, Vincent, Whitefire, Shadow Demon, and White Alabashi all need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, add +3 to that.
Okay.
Last one.
Oh,
Oh, never mind.
don't
Mine is
laugh
already
at
added.
don't laugh, Uwaki.
By the way, mine's already
No,
added. I
went-
put it to the...
No, I was going like, ooh.
Oh, I thought you laughed. I thought I heard you laugh.
No, I was going, oh, that's not good.
Alright.
And then the what is the Shadow Demon's Constitution? I can roll that myself.
It is +1.
Okay. Right,
Cool.
lose that Shadow Demon.
Hmm?
I said you might lose that Shadow Demon.
That's fine. It was just fodder anyway.
Alright, so Whitefire and the White Alabashi will take half of this. Vincent and the Shadow Demon will take the full brunt of
Question:
this. Yes.
Is this an area effect spell?
It is not an area of effect spell, it's an area of effect item.
Okay, it's uncanny dodge. Or the other one of them. I'm taking half damage.
13 thunder damage.
Wait. So what was that? 18.
What?
13 thunder damage
Cut in half.
is 7.
7.
7.
6.
And
No,
then,
6. So
6.
104.
okay, and then what was the 18?
No, that was the Alabashi rolling its Constitution
Oh,
save.
okay.
Okay.
Is there anything else that happens here with that? Aside from... Nope, okay, it doesn't knock you back any bit. You just take a huge chunk of thunder damage.
You're pretty loud. Did someone tell you that?
Uh, oh, I have the perfect thing for this. Per this monster's ability, he's able to cast spells as a bonus action, though there are limits to how many spells he can cast a day. So, what he does is, he begins to conjure right beside you all.
It moves.
Yes.
So cool. Oh. Oh. Okay, I don't think it's cool anymore. Okay. Oh.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough.
Hang
Oh
on,
my
hang
god.
on. I gotta get the distance right.
Is this wall of fire?
Yes, he casts Wall of
No,
Fire.
I thought so. Okay.
Don't think I won't cross it.
And then, as a legendary action, he extends his whip briefly and hits the fire elemental, dealing it a brief amount.
The fire elemental?
Yep.
Uh.
Now, normally this would cause it to be fire damage, but it's immune to that.
Oh, you're healing
And
it.
suddenly it begins to surge with infernal power.
Ah.
And that's the end of all his bullshit.
Honestly, it's fitting for
I
for a
will say
boss
though,
like this.
because he casts Wall of Fire, his enlarged spell is no longer concentrating. So he is back to normal size. Because of all the things he did not take Maya's helmet for himself. And aren't you glad?
Yes.
Aren't we glad? Aren't we glad he only used her as a bargaining chip? Well, not a bargaining chip, but
Yeah, because if he had the helm of the two minds in his hand, oh my god.
yeah.
It's the White Dragon Berserker's turn, and he is continuously taking fire damage.
He's regretting following us, probably.
Actually, he doesn't just regret following you guys, he's dead.
Oh.
I'm sorry, that was just funny the way you delivered that. He doesn't just regret it, he's dead.
I mean, it's not that we care. Well, at least I don't care.
He was literally
He
here for
wasn't-
fodder. He really wasn't
he-
here for anything else.
He was annoying. He kept calling me Prince. I don't like that.
Now you see how now you see what I go through, mate.
Now I see how you feel. It's pretty annoying.
It's the Maragon Bodyguard's turn, and they aim their crossbows for the Wall of Fire at Whitefire. Actually,
Wait,
first,
does that mean their arrows are going to be on fire?
I don't think it states that.
No, it
Let me
doesn't.
double check this. Let me double check the spell, but I'm pretty sure that's not how that works.
I mean, that's what will happen in real life, but I don't know in D&D.
It probably wouldn't actually do anything because if you rub your
I would actually be better for me.
well no if you rub your hand over fire really fastly, it doesn't do anything. It's only if it's
Yeah.
prolonged keeping your hand in the fire will
Yeah.
actually do anything. So an arrow shooting through it will do nothing.
Yeah, it's it doesn't say that, so I'm gonna go with no. It does not do that.
Wait. And what fire doing what he was meant to do, tanking for Vincent, because he's like literally behind him.
He's literally standing. Actually, he's at your eye level now because he's standing on a rock.
Yeah, you can see a little Vincent's head over Whitefire's shoulder.
Yeah.
And remember, mob rules.
17 then.
Misses. They only make one heavy crossbow attack, though. Their melee is what's deadlier, but they are being told to stick by Hellbilly. It seems like he intends to use them as mage shields. Now that the mare guns are done, it's Billy's turn. Speaking of Billy,
Well, Billy, gonna.
Do you,
fuck, I
wait,
had
you
a-
didn't move last turn, right?
Nope. I'm staying
You
put.
have advantage.
I'm
then.
staying. No, not Billy. That was for Vincent. Vincent has that. Billy,
Oh,
Billy's not moving because Billy has a ring of blood around her that prevents the Bulgara from attacking her if it gets loose.
What is Vincent Billy going to do?
That's what I'm looking at right now because I had a plan and I forgot it. So
She's gonna be like, oh look, I didn't see this in my inventory, and I got the beholder.
but no, I'm looking at my spells.
I know, just referencing what we did in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah. Um. Well, Billy's gonna start with a bit of a hex on the
Fire
fire element.
elemental.
Thank you. So that is the last of her spells. She is spell slotless now.
the pain of a warlock.
Yeah. All right, and then she's going to cast, or she's going to do it for.
I think strength would be the best.
You think strength?
I mean, he has punch. If that's not strength, I don't know what that is.
It doesn't use his strength.
So that means
What?
he probably uses Dex then.
But it's punching.
But let's go
It's-
with Dex.
Remember, this elemental doesn't follow your same human biology laws.
Oh, I was thinking intelligence in the first way anyway. So we'll go intelligence.
All right.
And then so I gain advantage. Is that what Hex does? I gain advantage or I gain more damage?
You do more damage. He has disadvantage on skill checks.
Okay, so probably a miss because that's +8. So 14.
That hits.
It hits. Okay, cool.
I told you this thing has low AC.
And then that's a 9 damage, but I get a D4. Is it for Hex?
It should be a D4 for Hex, yeah.
I'm looking it up just to make sure.
Might be a
D6, and you deal an extra D6 of necrotic damage. Okay. So 4 necrotic damage.
So 9 plus 4 is 13.
Well, that was the first attack.
Yes. Hits.
+4, 6, and then 5 necrotic,
11. So 24.
and that's a 9.
That hits.
Okay, that's the end of Billy's turn. And now it's the Bulgara's turn. The
Now
Bulgara's.
he actually attacks now.
Yeah, actually, it's going to do its attack. Billy's gonna command it to step forward and multi-attack the Bulgara or the elemental. I can't move it.
Wait.
So it can do one bite. It's one bite with its one with its bite and two with its fists. So it's going to first bite it
Alright.
and get a 11.
Does not hit.
Okay, now 2 with its punches, so 15 plus 7, 21.
That hits. That hits.
And then it gets a D10 to attack. 10 plus 4. So 14 damage. And its last attack is a
Oh my
Oh,
god!
it's an ally.
I'll say it crits for now.
Okay. And, I mean you've done it with our shipmates, but I didn't know if you want to do it with the summon.
I'll allow it for now.
So 7 plus 4 is 11 damage. that's the end of its turn.
How much was that?
Not a lot.
Not much. This thing is, although I will say, it's about like halfway through its HP pool.
And it's still under my control. Now we're going over to the Shadow Demon's turn.
Oh yeah, by
Which
the way,
will probably
that,
die.
that monster does take D10 fire damage.
Alright, so 1 damage.
One.
And that it can
And
be
at the
reduced,
start-
so
And at the start of the Shadow Demon's turn, it also takes.
2 damage.
Yep.
So... How the fuck can I not do this math? 55. Okay, and okay, so the Shadow Demon's going to do its turn to attack with its claws, but has disadvantage because of the light. And so it's going to take that 10 plus 5, so 15.
That hits.
2d6 plus 3.
10 psychic damage.
And that is the end of its turn.
Alright, then up next is insurance policy. And it is, and it recognizing the Shadow Demon as the weaker of the two, is going to put both of its attacks on it.
Okay. These are fire, right?
Yes.
So 4
I'm
misses,
assuming.
and then that one hits.
I mean, it's a fire elemental. It's nothing but fire.
Yeah, and then 4 damage.
8. Oh, right, 4.
Okay. That second one hit, missed, so that is that all?
Yeah. That's pretty much everything I can do. It just attacks twice, and that's the end of its turn, and then we go to the pack, which has recovered 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that's their turn. It's now the layer action.
Wait, what about
Me.
what
What about me?
what about Vincent and Wildfire?
Oh, whoops. I got so used to everything. I'm sorry. I got so used to all the monsters. You guys go. My bad. My bad.
I know
I'm
Wildfire goes
sorry.
before Vincent.
I'm sorry. I
Hmm.
didn't mean to do all that.
How much is this?
It's like Whitefire. It's like Whitefire said. Vincent has such long turns.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna walk 10 feet.
All right.
And I'm going to cast Dreadful Aspect again.
Ooh,
And they had disadvantage because I walked 10 feet.
does everyone get in that?
I'm going. It's 30 feet, so let me see. Well, these guys on the left get it. These guys are immune. He's probably immune as well, and this one gets it.
And
yeah,
that other one
so,
will not.
yeah, so all the wolves, but the one to the
Yeah.
most right.
You can actually step into the Shadow Demon's square because it is incorporeal.
That was the alpha, which I believe passes.
So if you do step into that spot, all of them will have to do it.
The other one
I already
failed,
did it. I don't think he will let me retcon it.
and then another one fails.
Well, I mean, with new knowledge, you know, it might.
I mean, I can do it next.
Everything but the alpha failed, basically.
Okay. And how much is this? So it's 30. That's a cone, right? Yep. Yeah.
Did
That's
did
like-
Hellbilly have to do the roll?
Hellbilly used his legendary resistance.
Okay, that means only one of those left.
Okay, answer me this: what creatures would my weapon action hit in the cone? Because I don't know how to make a cone really.
It's gonna
I
hit
don't know.
Hellbilly and his guards.
Only them? Okay. I speak in Infernal again. I just say, Sentire Iram Iemis, which means feel the winter's wrath.
Ooh.
And I use my weapon action.
It hits all of them.
Looking at him through the fire for more dramatic purposes.
You know what? Um, uh, uh, for the rule of cool, I'm gonna say that put out the wall of fire. As soon as I can actually remove it.
Why am I imagining Sephiroth?
I don't think.
Need
Would
to move
you,
these
would you
guys.
allow me to use my sword with only one hand for this?
You know what? For rule of cool, yes.
Just with one hand. I mean, I was thinking more of like Saber's Excalibur attack, but whatever works for you.
Anyways, they all. Now, Hellbilly would take the 38 kill damage.
This is
But this
100%
Maragon,
what I imagined from
this
when.
Maragon
Go ahead, sorry.
uses its reaction, and it freezes to death, shattering down on the ground as it became ice.
This is what I imagined Whitefire did when he did his dreadful aspect, and then just casted his ice.
I did that, and then I did Saber's Excalibur attack with that,
Yeah.
like, just for something like this.
It works even better because there was a wall of fire there.
Yeah,
earlier.
exactly.
Yeah, there it is. I found it.
Ah. But replace the
And
light with ice.
yeah, it's only cold and it doesn't create ice terrain, right?
No, it does not.
Okay, how much? So I move 10. I'm going to win.
Oh.
And yes, I know this guy's melee attack is the worst, but I'm doing it. How much it is? So I move 10. That's 25. Stand in front of him. How tall is he?
He is actually shorter than you, although that doesn't seem to really be doing much to bother him.
No, I just look down and that's my turn because that's had my weapon action.
Vincent?
Vincent will now take his gun out and shoot at the elemental.
This is just like, why won't this thing die?
Not at advantage, sadly.
Nope.
Uh,
I think
but
that
you get
misses.
sneak attack if you hit, right?
Yeah, if I hit.
Just shy of hitting.
Okay, and then dagger.
Man, you're just throwing a bunch of knives into this thing.
Yeah, and I'm assuming 16 hits.
Yes.
I just imagine the daggers melt as soon as they enter the fire elemental's body, but he still gets hurt.
It doesn't actually say that they do. It
Well,
just
given
says
that
the
it's a
things
creature
are,
of fire.
it just says the things that are flammable catch on fire. It doesn't
I mean-
mention anything about melting.
Okay, they just stay there, but they go like fire red.
Oh shit! Why am I so dumb? Never mind. I just remembered that I could have given myself advantage if I just stood still, or just standing still for with the bonus action.
Oh well.
Oh well, I still hit. Doesn't really matter. Still the
Thing
27
is-
damage.
The thing is 28.
28. Yeah, sorry.
The thing is struggling to maintain its form. It doesn't look like it can take many more blows. Time for the layer action.
What is he going to do now that I'm in front of him with his layer? Bastard.
What happens next is that the very ground itself begins to shake. Cracks in the infernal earth begin to break open, glowing out a darkly purple energy as shadows seep out with it, and some of those shadows cling on to the skeleton ever so slightly. Let me present to you the real threat in this fight. Because y'all skipped straight to the fighting, you didn't actually know about this, but I will point out this much. If the layer action does this 4 more times, it is game over.
When a timer? You're kidding.
What a dick.
Okay. Well, luckily we have a Balgera and a Billy to help with that as well.
Yes.
Imagine if this was only the two of us, we wouldn't be able to.
Oh no, we would have fucking
was-
died.
If it was the 2 of you, I would have thrown less bodyguards.
Also, if it was the 2 of us, we would have had the entire crew with us because we would have had to swim through the thing, not fly over it.
Yeah.
Well, those who wanted to come with.
Yeah.
Also, by the way, the hearts are now actually beating in unison. Anyways, it's Hellbilly's turn now.
Hey.
You're gonna regret getting close to me, buddy. As he
If
brings
I can
forth-
beat the shit out of you if I don't get closer.
We'll see how well you deal with this. And he attacks you 3 times with his whip.
Okay. 18 now because there's no mob rules.
Yep.
Fuck.
Hits. Miss. Hits.
Oof.
It's fine, I can take it.
Plain, I can take it.
Famous last words.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Now, what type of damage is it?
Slashing, fire, and poison.
Poison? Ha! Motherfucker. Okay, let me do the math here.
Alright, let me know.
Well, okay, you gotta tell them which one's the piercing, which one's the fire, and which one's the poison.
Yeah, I'm assuming the
so-
D4 is the piercing.
The d4 is the slashing,
Okay.
and also the poison, and then the d6 is the fire.
So
it's
you
7
reduce-
slashing damage.
So you reduce
and
that to
about
0.
Yeah, no piercing.
Slashing.
No slashing, sorry.
And then you
So
reduce the
6,
rest of it to half, except for that 4.
6 plus 3 plus 3 plus 2. 9, 12, 15. No. 14 plus 4, 18.
Also, when you got hit by it, a brief sprouting of infernal chains began to spout out of your armor. As the second blow hits you, they continue to grow further.
Try to chain me again, motherfucker. 1, because we're round down in this house.
Yep.
1. Oh, hold on, let me just do this first, and then I'll calculate the other one. So 1 plus 6 plus 1 plus 3 plus 4.
Also, the whip does not hit as hard as his gun.
15.
I mean,
In
especially
total.
with who he's hitting it against.
Yeah.
So 86 minus 15 is 71. Yeah. 71. Impressive. He got me under 100.
And then Authority, which is, yes, I named his gun Authority.
Respect my authority.
You can shoot the gun melee range? Of course he can.
No. What happens is the hand that's holding it, green necrotic energy spread out of it as a spectral claw comes out of it and strikes you with inflict wounds. And misses.
Heh.
You don't want to do this. I know you don't want to do this. Make me a charisma saving throw.
Oh, easy.
How many
Watch me
tests
roll
you
another
fucking
one.
get?
Ooh, shit.
You get your D4,
The
don't you?
chains grow a little bit more.
You get your D4, don't you?
I what?
You get your D4, don't you?
D4 for what?
Your charisma thing or whatever.
Oh, it's already in my character sheet.
Oh.
That's why I have 10 on it.
The
Is he
chains
trying
grow
to
just
grapple
a
me or
little-
something?
Oh no, this is going to be a little bit worse. The way how they're wrapping though, it doesn't look like they would restrain you in the normal sense.
Hmm. You talk a lot. Can you back up those words? Welfare is getting really hurt now because he took quite the damage, but he's resilient. He doesn't care.
Up next is his bodyguard. Singular.
Yep, because the other one got blasted into oblivion.
It proceeds to make 3 attacks with its halberd. Hits. Misses. Hits.
Who's punching their mic?
Hmm?
I hear someone punching their mic. Or
That might
going
just
like
be
this.
me. That might just be me dragging my S's, because whenever I say hits, I kind of drag the S.
Ah,
But it looks like that hits you twice.
yeah.
I don't know why I keep slithering my S's like I'm a fucking snake. I'm
Oh.
not a Lamia VTuber.
Maybe you know the snake language from Harry Potter.
For a total of 23 slashing damage.
23 minus
This is
4.
not magical, if that matters.
Yeah, 23 minus 4 is 19. 71 minus 19 is 52. Alright.
And now this time I'm actually gonna honor combat correctly. Billy, it's your turn.
Alright. Billy.
I'm just glad I'm not getting hit by his gun.
Why? Oh. His gun.
Yeah.
Technically speaking, you have been shot by authority already.
Yeah, but you know, I'd rather be up close and not have him use his weapon of choice.
You know what? She's just going to continue attacking the one she has hexed. Because might as well.
Alright.
Yeah, makes sense.
Hit.
It's
7 plus 4, 11. 3 more damage.
alright. That hits.
10, 11, 12, 13, 12, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Plus 2 more, 14. And then the final hit misses.
No.
What?
Hold on. 9 plus.
Oh, plus 8.
Yeah, that hits.
12 more damage, and then the final 6.
As you fire off round after round, the beast finally falls, being banished back to the elemental plane of fire from whence it came.
Well, that's the end of Billy's turn, or yeah, it's the end of Billy's turn. So now the Bulgara, she's going to command to attack. Well, actually, no, she's going to tell it to cast Entangle. Right on top of Hellbilly.
What is the radius of that?
I'm not sure.
It's the Whitefire stuff. We're going to be affected by it.
Think.
It
Please
is.
think.
It is a spread from the ground in a 20-foot radius square. So can you put it over?
I mean, you can cast it behind here, maybe.
You know what? He casts it right there, right where that rock is.
Alright, then.
So these 3 are in the radius. Actually, a bit further
No,
over,
I'm
right
still
here,
in the radius.
right there,
That's Whitefire.
right here. So Wi-Fi, I cannot get Wi-Fi out of this.
You can cast it behind them. Like,
I've been very
Here.
careful casting it close. I would reconsider casting it near the skeleton.
Okay, then damn it, I cannot find a happy medium here.
it's because I'm in front of him.
Yeah. You know what? You know what? I have faith in Fang not failing a strength saving throw.
Oh my god, okay.
This is the part where he rolls a 1, chat.
You know what? I'm gonna cast
It's
it
great.
over here. Cast it right. Yeah, right there.
It is scripted, chat. I'm gonna
Right
run
here.
out one.
Right here. So
Alright,
all of them are in this radius. All of them on that side.
all of the donkeys.
So the 3 wolves on the left and the ones in front of me?
Yeah. And
And the demon!
the demon.
Alright, strength saving throw, here we go.
But it isn't. The demon is incorporeal
What was that about me?
and cannot be grappled, so it's fine. The demon's fine.
What is your
what
spell
was-
DC?
Hi.
I'm
16.
entangled.
16.
You Fang, you do have 2 points of inspiration. You can use one of those right now to
I'm
gain
going
the
to use
advantage of taking the
one
time.
of them to not get entangled because that was fucking bullshit. So do I reroll or do you allow me
take
to
the
not
nat-
get?
You take the nat 20.
Okay.
Each of the dogs.
Fail. Fail.
Have
Fail.
failed. And then the American bodyguard.
Thank you for giving me one extra because that would have been fucking annoying to use the one I had.
Fail.
American fails. And then Hellbilly is in the range too,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Of course, Hellbilly passes it
Yep, he
with flying
passes.
colors.
Yep. He passed. So everyone else is entangled for. Well, I think as long as
Concent-
it's.
Concentration, I think.
Yeah, it is I think it's concentration. Yeah, it is a concentration for 1 minute. And that I think that's the end. No, what do you say, Walkie? I
It
don't.
still has movement.
Yeah, I know it has movement, but is because it still have its action? Because when it has it separate from the spellcasting is separate from the actions.
Nope, spellcasting is still in action.
Okay. Then it's just
The only person who's broken that rule so far in my games is Hellbilly because of his legendary actions.
and I want You know, he's just gonna come up here and just give some advantage to Whitefire.
Assuming he stays in control.
Oh yeah, good point.
I don't feel
He's
really
fine.
good about this
He's
thing being next to me.
he stays. All right, and now the ghost, or not ghost, but shadow demon will move up to, you know, just one of these dogs over here. Over here, one of those dogs over there. And attack it with its claws. That's a d20 plus 5. 24.
That hits.
And it doesn't have advantage, so it's 2d6 plus 3. So 9 damage, 9 psychic damage. Oh, actually, but it has advantage because it's entangled, right?
Yes.
Let's see. Well, let's see. Let's just see if it crits.
These poor creatures. They are frightened and entangled.
I know.
You are committing acts of animal cruelty.
They're demons. It doesn't matter. All right, that's the end of its turn. So it's now.
They're devils, and hellhounds are good boys. They obey.
All right. That's the end of its turn.
Whitefire, it is your turn.
Hmm. I'll be in level 10. I thought it had more than that. It's okay. Well, this will be my action. I'm going to use my whole pool of lay on hands on myself. So I heal for 15 points. And then, as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Third Aspect again. I think every dog is within my range.
Yep.
Yeah.
They've already been frightened.
Well, I missed one.
Okay.
Or you roll for this one too.
I will roll for the one that was that frightened. Oh, hey, look at that.
And
Okay.
what about Hellbilly?
I mean, sure, he will pass it, obviously, but I will try it anyway.
I'm pretty sure he's out of legendary actions or legendary
He still
reactions.
has one more. He still has one more legendary resistance, but he has advantage on this. Not that he needs it.
Yeah, figures. You know, doesn't hurt to try.
Yeah.
And okay, that's all my pool, so it's down to 0. And that was my action. So yeah, that's the end of my turn. Guess I can do anything else.
Gotcha. Vincent, it is your turn now.
All right, Vincent's gonna move up, but he's going to avoid the entangle and come over here. Get him like right. Yeah.
Hellbilly doesn't go into the category of fiend, right?
No, I think he does.
Yes, obviously. He obviously is a fiend.
He's gonna come up here and stab this one.
Okay. Stab the poor scared dog.
That hits.
And then I'm the only one within 6 feet of it, or 5 feet of it. Or it's the only one within 5 feet of me. How'd I do?
You killed it.
Alright, he's gonna move over to this one. And stab it. Where is it? This one. I'm gonna assume that hits.
Kind of feels like a WoW raid, honestly.
Why?
Because the tank is tanking the boss, and the DPS is going after the ads.
Okay, so the extra damage is poison. So that random damage is poison. So it's 10 slashing, 2 poison.
That doesn't kill it, but it is hurt.
Okay. That's the end of Vincent's turn.
Who's next? Oh, it's the pack. But hold on a second. I gotta take a quick leak. I'll be right back in like 5 seconds.
I'll also go take a
Actually,
moment.
I just realized something.
I'll go take a
Okay,
moment. You
same.
can
I'm
talk
gonna
to chat if you want.
No, I'm gonna get a drink.
All right, all right.
Speaking,
I'm back.
there's a fresh dog corpse.
Yeah, but that's an entire action. I don't know if it's worth it.
Yeah. Welcome back.
Thank you.
I'll come back. I could try to bestow a curse on him, but I don't think I'm going to pass that.
Why don't you just whack him with your sword? The bodyguards can only take so much damage for him.
That's my plan.
And you have a Bulgaro next to you.
Yeah, well, it's I can't control what the boss attacks. That's the thing. But yeah, I'm just gonna whack it. As I don't take that much damage from the that thing, the bodyguard.
Okay.
But that's when it's my turn.
Just to be clear.
Hmm.
Oh wait, no, sorry. That you're talking about next turn.
Yeah.
Only one hellhound can move, and it's gonna try to run away from you, Vincent. More specifically, Whitefire. Do you attack of opportunity it?
Yes.
Alright then.
Gone.
Yeah, that hits. Are you going to add sneak attack to it?
Sure, why not?
And it's gone.
And it's gone. What? It's gone. It's all gone.
your money, it's all gone.
Finally, somebody gets that reference.
Of course, South Park. I was telling Waki last year that the walls that are frightening can't run because they're entangled, so they stay frightened.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I guess I can remove the insurance policy from the initiative order.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sad. He will return
Although
one day. He will return
it's
one day, but probably under a different name.
it only lasts 1 minute, so I think next turn they shouldn't be frightened anymore.
You renewed it.
I don't know how long is a minute in turn talking in turn talk.
10 rounds. It has not been 10 rounds.
Oh, okay. Then we'll stay frightened for a while.
Okay, it's an hour. Okay. I was like, I feel like Greater Undead's about to end soon, or Greater Demon's about to end soon, but no, it's an hour, so I've got plenty of time. Whose turn is it?
It's the environment, but I'm double checking something real quick. Here. Because it's going to do its third layer action.
That we have to stop. Wish I knew that before I went in front of.
It's a very unique layer action. If I can even find the creature that I'm looking for.
Just a quick question: are those hearts targetable?
Everything's
Yes.
targetable.
No, but he knows what I mean.
Yes, they are.
Okay.
Fuck it, I'm just going to do. Really? I find it crazy that only one of the archdevils actually has a stat block. Never mind. Okay, here's what will happen. As both of the hearts begin to beat, the gemstone spire amethyst beams at Hillbilly, briefly empowering him. You'll get the impression that he has now acquired something he didn't have previously.
Well, that sucks.
Yep. And you're about to find out what it is because it's his turn.
You mean I am about to find out what it is?
He attacks you 3 more times with his chain whip, which does have a name, but I'm keeping it hidden until after we get its effects. Hits.
What the fuck, man? Oof. Okay.
No, not 3s6, 3d6. Stupid computer. So, 16, 19, he rolled low on these, and 25.
Okay, let me do the math here.
Yeah, I give you a chin. Good news is, for most of that slashing damage, you cut it to 0.
Yeah.
And all of that fire damage, pretty much in half too.
Yep.
Okay, so no slashing damage.
Except for that one at the end there.
So a 6 is my proficiency bonus. I have 4.
Oh.
It's I take out my proficiency bonus and I have 4.
Ooh.
I thought it was
So it's
I thought
0.
it was -3. Just
It's minus
3.
your proficiency bonus.
Okay.
So no like physical damage, but so it's 6 plus the 3d6 is the fire, right?
Yes.
So how does 1 work? Is it 1 or 0?
1.
Okay. So 1 plus 1 plus 2 plus 1, and then 6 plus 1 plus 2 plus 1 plus 2 plus 6 plus 3 plus 1 plus 3 plus 2. 38 in total.
I also have some bad news for you. The chains fully wrap around you, although you do not appear to be restrained in your movement in the slightest.
Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, my math is done. I'm really feeling it. I mean, that's what I do. Take hits.
What does this spell do again? I need the giant monkey demon to make me a charisma saving throw.
Okay. 18.
He touches it with an arcane touch, and nothing happens.
Okay.
Curses. Let's try that again. And he's going to use his legendary action to attempt to do it again.
9.
This time, he simply just says. This time, he simply just says the words Maze of Baphomet. And the creature is banished back to the abyss.
Cool.
But bye-bye, monkey.
That
It
means
was the plane shift.
That means the shadow demon's gone too.
It was the plane shift spell that he cast, by the way.
Oh.
Well, luckily the wolves are still frightened, so they can't attack.
It can, technically speaking, the monkey could find its way back.
Fair.
Because it's not banished, it just got sent back. It could find its own way back, but yes. Told you I had some contingencies for summoning shit.
You're a dick.
Although, to be fair, I wasn't expecting the monkey demon.
You're a dick.
I'm sorry.
You're a dick.
I feel like I have just permanently earned Lustrous Ire.
1, 2, 3.
Anyways, the Maragon goes. Wait, yeah, okay. It's
You
it's
couldn't
barely
just leave it.
alive.
You couldn't just leave it at it succeeding.
He can't cast the spell anymore,
Good.
which
Bastard.
means no running away for good.
Ah, loser.
It attempts to attack you, Fang.
Oof.
Nope.
Damn it.
Yes. No.
Well, okay, it's only 1.
For 9 slashing damage. damage, which I believe you
So-
cut it down to 5.
Yeah. Okay. I have a plan though, but I don't know if that it involves the dice and I don't like it, but it's the best I can do. Because I'm really getting really hurt now.
Yes. Billy, it is your turn.
Well, Billy, gonna take aim at that heart there,
Oh.
and as a bonus action, she's going to move her hex over to it.
Okay.
What do you hex it for?
I feel like it doesn't really matter.
Intelligence.
well-
It's gonna say intelligence. I don't know.
Yes, it's an inanimate object. It has an AC of 10. Well, I guess inanimate isn't accurate. It is still beating.
That's 13, and the hex damage 3.
These things are not tough in the slightest. And it ruptures and bursts. And now I have to be very careful to delete the heart thing and not the skeleton as a whole.
Oh, that would be funny if it happens. Oh,
Now, where's the other heart? Is that it right there?
Yep.
All right, so you can take aim at that one, but you can't do the hex, so it's just
That hits.
5 damage.
Not enough to break it, but you're getting close. 5 plus 8 is 13. That still hits.
9 more damage.
Okay, now it's gone. Something
and
very,
it's gone.
something very interesting happens here when you destroy those hearts, by the way. Hellbilly keels over. As despite being a skeleton, he begins to profusely vomit blood. You have no idea what you have just done.
You're right, I don't.
He has taken a boatload of psychic damage.
Hmm.
A flat 100 psychic damage.
Holy shit! What? Okay. But the way
The
he said that
Maragon
sounded like a
cannot-
bad thing. Like we did something bad, not him do something bad. Or maybe he did something bad, we didn't do something bad. You know what I mean?
I mean, from his perspective, you did something bad.
Yeah,
by
but the
breaking
way he said
hearts.
that, it sounded like he won.
He fucked
somehow.
up.
Like he won somehow.
No, he is running out of schemes. You can, the devil can only come up with so many plans before you just toss the poker table and shove his face down the toilet, so to speak.
Oh shit! I just realized something.
Yeah,
X's concentration.
I don't think Billy's really been taking damage ever since.
No,
she cast
no, that's not the
Fence.
problem.
The monster.
The summon greater demon is also concentration.
Oh my god, you're kidding me.
So technically,
Okay, it would have been gone anyways.
yeah. Well, it actually wouldn't have been gone, because in the thing it says they stick around for 1d6 turns, attacking whatever the fuck that isn't a demon.
Well, given that demons kind of just like instinctually hate devils more,
Eh,
so I guess Hellbilly casting Planar Shift on it was a good thing.
yeah.
Also, when you did quote unquote lose control, it was right next to the giant fire elemental that was burning it.
Yeah.
I would say that thing would probably want to smash the thing burning it.
Yeah, it targets the closest thing to it that's not a demon.
Whitefire, I believe it's your turn now, unless Billy has any.
Nope,
something
Billy's
else she
done.
does. Alright.
Wait, is the fight not over?
What?
I thought Hellbilly died.
He took 100 damage. He's not dead.
Not yet.
Ah.
I will say, if
100
you hadn't
damage.
found out about the little heart Easter egg, he would have been a lot harder to kill.
I mean, I haven't attacked them yet because I've been more focusing on surviving, which I will do now.
Well, the only reason I even
I'm gonna-
attacked them was because you're like, oh yeah, if 4 of them go off, then game over. So I was like, all right, I'll just get rid of them.
I'm going to speak in Infernal, just saying non facile prosternat, which means I will not fall down that easily, and I upcast Cure Wounds to third level
Ooh.
spell slot. So I think it's 1d8 per spell slots per level.
Cure wounds is decent.
One is 1d8.
Yep.
So I'm going to cast it on myself at level 3. I don't understand. Do I get 9 or 12?
Both.
You
Or
get
both.
both. You get both.
Okay, so that's 21 HP. So I am at 45. And as a bonus action, I will also cast Dreadful Aspect again, because you never know, he might get scared. Especially after he got this annihilated with psychic damage.
Well, let's see what happens.
Ah! So close. By 2 points. And yeah, that's my turn because I don't want to get attack of opportunity. I use my action to cast a spell and my bonus action to cast the channeling.
Vincent, it is your go.
Vincent's gonna
I
run
remember.
up. Just say, I pop it. And stab him.
Wait, you said what?
I pop it.
Oh my god.
Yikes.
You are flanking, so that does hit.
Let's go. But we're not done yet. There's still more.
Sneak attack.
Sneak attack. Then bonus action. Miss.
A 9 does not hit.
Oh, that's the end of Billy's or Vincent's turn.
It's the Hellpack's turn, who are still entangled and terrified.
I
Wait,
thought the
uh,
entangle went away because of the
Yeah,
demon.
it would have.
They can run now and
5,
attempt their saving throw.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh,
Well, yeah, of course they're running that way. It's technically further away from you.
yeah, but it's also the exit. Makes sense. And they can attempt a saving throw.
I don't know if they would. I killed their pack leader, didn't I?
No, their pack leader is this guy in the middle.
I specifically denoted him with the different art in the purple token.
Oh.
But if they fail,
Pack leaders. One of them still failed.
mine's 15, so defender wins. You say?
Defender wins.
Yep.
So 2 of them break out, except 1.
Yep. That's their turn. It's the environment's turn. And unfortunately, because both of its hearts were shot out, it is stunned for this turn.
Nice.
Hellbilly looks at both of you and says, "How it always should have been. Get over here, Vincent."
I'm right here.
Well, he says it as his hand glows again. Although this time it's slightly different necrotic energies coming at you. As he attempts to hit you with Vampiric Touch.
Is it a 1-2 like
Uncanny
40
dodge?
something?
You take 15 necrotic damage.
Cut in half.
7.
Which means it's 7, which means he only heals for 4.
What was that, mate?
I'll suck the life out of you, one blow at a time.
I don't think you will, mate. Also kinky.
Of course, Vincent would say that.
I still have one final trick.
Me too, mate. Me too.
And he casts Blur on himself.
Motherfucker.
It is the Maragon's turn. And it will 5, 10, 15.
Attack
Circle
of
around.
opportunity.
No,
No?
because
He
the
moved
way
past me.
it went this, and then this.
Yep, he stayed in your range.
Okay.
And attack the pirate. And it proceeds to try to attack Vincent. Miss.
Hit.
Monsters don't crit.
And I can't uncanny dodge it because I've already uncanny dodged.
11 slashing and 6 slashing.
So 17.
Slashing damage.
I think that's gonna be enough, mate. I've been hit harder by a by a whore.
By a whore?
Yes.
If I'm not mistaken, it is
Billy.
oh, it's supposed to be Billy's.
Yeah.
Yeah, Billy's turn. Yep,
All right. Well,
it's Billy's turn.
Bailey's gonna see these ones right in front of her, and she's going to cast hex on the, or not cast, but reapply hex on the alpha.
Alright.
Miss.
Hold on. That's a 13. That might hit. Let me double check their AC. No, it doesn't hit.
15.
That one hits.
5. 11 damage.
11 damage.
And then her last one.
Also hits.
7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14.
The alpha is a little bit tougher than the rest of the runs, but it definitely doesn't look like it can stand forever.
That's the end of her turn. And she's gonna command the Bulgara to come back. But she can't because, never mind, it ended, never mind.
White it is your go.
Okay, first of all, Dreadful Aspect again.
How many more of those do you have?
I have 5 charges.
Okay.
I have one left.
Oh.
This is my second to last. Come on, motherfucker. Damn it.
And
Okay.
the other guy?
The other guy's immune to fright.
Paragons are immune to frighten.
Right.
I have 2 choices, and I think I'm gonna go for the safest bet.
Okay.
I'm going to upcast Cure Wounds again to level
Alright.
3 on myself.
White is just healing himself.
Yeah, I mean, I
He's
took a
just
lot of
chugging
hits while
potions.
the rest of the party took care of the ads and the hearts.
Is it really a big surprise that my boss fight had a gimmick?
No.
19. I heal for 19 points, and that's my entire turn.
Vincent, it's your go.
Well, Vincent's gonna take its offhand and attack the big guy.
The what now?
Big guy, let's go the hellbilly.
Ah,
I'm assuming 15 misses.
yes.
Alright, and then he's gonna come over here. And then attack this guy with his main hand. And I'm assuming 13 misses.
Unfortunately.
Yep. Alright. That is the end of Vincent's turn.
It is the
Oh,
Hell
your turns are
Pack's-
going so fast now. So weird.
Well,
it is
yeah,
the Hell Pack's turn.
Billy's out of things that she
Oh,
can
hey,
do.
look, the dogs are free. Now the question
Well,
is,
two
do
of
they-
them are.
Well, no, the other one made his save.
No, but there's one that didn't make it. That one stays frightened.
Ah,
Unless he does another saving throw, which he did and succeeded.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yes, but he would have succeeded at the end. So he's right there for now.
Billy does have
Right at the
Billy
edge of
does
the
have
map.
warcasters, so she can attack.
Okay then. You gonna shocking grass opportunity attack it?
Yay. I don't know. I think it's just d20, right? I don't add anything. No, I added my 8 to it, so
A 13 misses. The other two, however, run up to Billy.
hi.
Poppers.
Easy now. Easy.
They are not very happy at the fact that you were shooting them earlier and entangled them.
She goes like,
I didn't
"Whoa,
entangle
whoa."
them. That was the Bulgara.
They're too dumb to realize it was the Bulgara.
I was way back here the whole time. Miss.
Miss. And the other one
Hits.
hit. Oh wait, no, actually, they have pack tactics, so
Oh. Miss. Hit.
so both of them hit.
But why would you roll a second time for the other one?
Oh wait, that's right, that's a mob. Never mind, it's only one hit. They still have pack tactics though.
Well, that one that hits me is gonna take 4 damage and be pushed 10 feet back. But I'll let you do the damage first, and then and then we'll do that.
The 2d6 is fire damage, and
Okay.
then
So it's cut in half because Billy has fiendish resistance or whatever the fuck it was called.
yep,
But how much damage?
it is 14 damage in total, most of it being piercing, but 4 of it is fire.
Okay, so it's 14 damage. So
Yep.
So it's 12.
Correct. And the alpha gets pushed back.
Try that again.
It's
Bad
mostly
poppers.
doing
Bad
that.
poppers.
It is the environment's turn.
Oh.
The last layer action that it has hidden within its features is Hellbilly simply planting his hand firmly on the Maragon, and then absorbing what little HP it had left as temporary HP. Because of course the bad guy can kill his minions to gain a boost.
But look at now. It's just you and us.
And the dog's down there with Billy. I just want to point out Billy might die to these things. She's not a good fighter. She is
It's
not.
only 3 of them. She's fine.
It's only 2 of them. The other one's gone, I think.
No, it's not
I
gone.
made it save first. It's gonna
Oh.
turn back around.
Oh no, I don't like that. Yeah, Billy might die. To these things.
Unless someone decides to help.
She's not helping. She's terrified.
She is a traumatized girl.
Yeah, poor girl. Yeah, wow, I got hit a lot this fight. As
Yeah,
it
me
should
too.
be.
Yeah, me too.
This no, yeah, but this really felt like a wow raid. I was tanking the boss and you were taking care of the ass.
Yeah.
That was funny.
Let's...
But it's not over yet.
Oh shit, he's out of magic.
Good.
He loads in another one of those fancy purple rounds and fires it right here behind the two of you. So you've got to both make a Constitution saving throw.
Add 3 to that plus draw.
Okay.
Ah, fuck.
20.
You say, but I don't.
So you'll take half damage, Vincent.
I'll take no damage.
Alright, in that case, only Whitefire takes 7 thunder damage.
That's... let me see, just use a calculator thing. Okay, not bad.
Unfortunately, Hellbilly's whole thing of cast a spell as a bonus action doesn't work if he doesn't have any magic.
Yeah.
But as a legendary action, he'll do the concussion blast again.
Ah,
Same spot.
Oh, he's doing it again?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
As a legendary action.
so another Constitution saving throw.
Correct. Oh.
20.
23. And
So-
24. Let's
No
go.
damage for me.
So Whitefire takes half of this.
2.
Man, you can really feel that this guy's on his last legs.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're pretty desperate, aren't you?
Speaking of last legs, it's Billy's turn.
Billy is gonna come over. She's gonna take a step forward up to here,
Okay.
and all around her, she's gonna pull out the Eldritch Blast bullets, put in another round, and she's gonna fire it into the sky, and just thunderclap.
Ooh, what saving throw do I gotta make for that?
Each creature within range other than you must make a Constitution saving throw, or take 2d6 thunder damage.
Hey, look, it's similar to the concussion blast.
Yeah.
They're even called concussion rounds. Yes, I laugh at my own puns.
And you guys, everybody else can hear this because it's a 100 feet radius of thunder sound.
So we just hear Billy clapping her cheeks.
Yes.
The alpha's gonna take full damage.
Nice. Well, this is pass or fail. There is no half damage.
The alpha failed.
It takes 7 damage. And actually, because it has the hex on it, you can take 1 more damage.
Oh, but you look at that. That was actually that one was enough. Something interesting is gonna happen on their turn now that the alpha's dead.
Okay. And that is the. Wait, and does that do anything besides each creature? So it doesn't push. I thought it pushed them away. That
I mean, it's
thunderclap
not
push.
to be fair, one of them stayed perfectly fine, and the other one's.
I know,
dead.
but I'm looking at the spell, and I thought it pushed.
No, that's not Thunderclap. That's Shatter, I think.
Thunderwave.
Or Thunderwave.
Okay, yeah, and then I'm going to end my turn.
Whitefire, it is your turn.
Yes, I can finally attack after replenishing my hit points.
Hold on.
Hold
Before
on.
you attack. Sensing that you are moving to attack Hellbilly, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
I'm doing what?
Me,
No,
not you.
Whitefire.
Oh, I thought you said Billy. I was like, Billy, what?
Hell, Billy.
Oh, hell, Billy.
I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw. The chains almost try to restrain you from attacking him, but your willpower overcomes it at just the opportune moment. You are able to attack him freely.
Okay.
Uh,
That's going
add
to
in the
be...
smite out of curiosity.
I will.
Upcast it.
I can't.
Are you out of spell slots?
No, I can't upcast. Holy Smite can't be upcasted.
Oh, I thought it could.
No, sadly no. The other smites can, but this is the only one that can't. I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Well, I gotta ignore the
Yes, don't worry.
and another one. Yes, and that's another smite.
He's throwing everything into this guy. I love it.
My hatred is stronger than your chains.
Hillbilly almost takes a step back from the blows, as if the realization of how fucked he is dawns on him.
And as a bonus action, again, I'm gonna use my last charge
What?
and see if he gets scared with their last strength.
Oh my god.
Let's go!
Let's fucking go!
He has advantage.
Oh, damn.
Damn it! It would have been too good for theatrics.
Would have been far too good.
Well, I committed to it. I used all my charges on them,
That-
and
hey.
I do not regret it.
Hey, it almost worked.
I just speak in Infernal and say that my hatred for him is stronger and his chains, and just bash him with Winter's Wrath imbued in the holy energy from the smite.
Holy shit. I believe it's Vincent's turn now.
Alright, Vincent's gonna walk up and stab him.
Does not hit.
Bonus action.
Hits.
Wait, even the 16 didn't hit?
No, his AC is higher than 16.
And that random damage is necrotic.
Please say, oh, necrotic.
Did you just heal him?
I hope not. And then this is all flashing.
You rat bastard.
You're the rat bastard, mate.
I've made too many deals, I've made too many scams, too many cons, I'm not going out this way.
You're going
I'm
out this
so
way, mate.
close.
You're going out this way, mate. By the hand.
Also, I believe it's the doggy's turn now.
Yeah.
They are running away now that Hellbilly is on death's door, and the pet and the alpha is gone. They flee.
Cool.
Congratulations, you found all of my gimmicks bar one. It's the
Buggers.
environment's turn. Let's see, he's on death's door. He's pretty damn close to failure. Let's see what fate has to say to Mr. Hellbilly.
Oh my
What?
god. At D1000?
Yes. This was a very hidden mechanic on the off chance you didn't immediately one-shot him. And I'm glad it got to 800 and higher. Because this means something interesting, something very frightening will happen to him soon. As his lair action does not heed him, but it seems hungry. It is Hellbilly's turn. What will this man do? What will he do? As a last ditch effort, he will try to attack you, Vincent, with his whip 3 times. Hits, misses, misses. He only
Uncanny
hits
dodge.
Vincent once.
Uncanny dodge, obviously.
I mean, he's fast, you know. He's nimble.
for 25 damage.
Cut in half.
Is
12.
It's
It
not looking too
is-
hot.
Really? Shit.
He's almost to half health.
Almost to half?
Yep.
Bro, I've been to a
Shame.
quarter of my health.
Yeah,
Chains
but
slowly-
your quarter is more than my half.
Chains begin to grow out of the pocket sleeves and holes within Vincent's clothing.
You think that's gonna be enough, mate?
All I have to do is bind you two, and you can't disobey me.
You know, there's still another one here who can.
And speaking of her, it's Billy's turn.
Well, she's gonna run up. Up there, I think that's 30.
Pow pow.
Eh,
Pow pow pow. In fact.
Miss.
Oh, actually,
No.
that's a plus 8, so it's 23 or something like that.
Yeah, hits.
did you remember
Pretty
to
sure.
put Hex on him?
Shit! I move hex.
Yeah, I'll allow it. Don't
Uh.
worry.
So that's
First one hits, second one miss.
yeah. Okay, so we'll do this. 2 plus 4, 6, and then 6 more,
Uh-huh.
and then the last attack. 23. 2 plus 4 is 6. 7.
I want you to do me a favor here real quick.
Yeah?
I want you to find me a very spine-chilling music here.
Fine, chilling music. Okay. Wait,
Something's about to happen.
Did she kill him?
Yes.
Oh, I have a thing planned for this.
Alright.
All right. So for thematic reasons, can she walk all the way up to him?
Sure.
And she's gonna kick him so he falls down, right, onto his knees.
Okay.
And she's gonna hold her pistol and just like, through this partner, the game was rigged from the start.
Mm-hmm.
And then she's gonna fire into his skull.
Ooh. Normally when a demon or a devil dies in this way on their own plane, normally that's all she wrote. Although, something very peculiar happens here ever so briefly. As soon as I'm done setting it up, it is a moment that might last with you all for eons, if not centuries. Give me but 1 minute to include this token. This was a short son of me because I didn't think I would make that 1000 roll. But I did.
And
Which means-
aren't you glad?
Which means something very, very messed up is about to happen here.
I'm not ready, but
I'm not ready either.
Sure.
I am on the edge of my seat, dude.
As soon as all three of you kill him, immediately afterwards, his very body reforms itself, although you sense not even an ounce of power within his body. As he looks on in terror at you all, he's like, no, if I'm back, if I was brought back so quickly, that means that, no, wait, please, I'll do anything, don't let her take me,
I'm not going to help you.
You think I would help the man who kidnapped my girlfriend?
He begins to float. As the gemstones glow, multiple crystalloid spears protrude through him, impaling him in multiple spots, locking him in place as he flies ever so higher. A figure of legends makes herself known
Oh
as she
no.
maniacally laughs and grabs Hellbilly before flying off into the horizon.
Did I just see Zarya?
Did I recognize? I mean, I was going to ask to the D&D, did I recognize the figure?
Yes, that was Zario who just came and grabbed a now powerless Hellbilly.
That was Zarya, wasn't it?
White fire falls into his knees because he never thought he would see Zariel, and he's just astonished, and
You weren't
he's
expecting
yes.
that, were you?
No,
I wasn't
definitely not.
expecting,
That's not what I thought was going to happen.
What
and
did you think was
Whitefire
gonna happen?
didn't
I thought something
expect
with
that
the
at all.
skeleton something about the skeleton was going to happen.
I mean, the skeleton itself, the gemstones begin to break and shatter as the bones themselves crumble apart.
We
It
might want
seems
to get
like
out of
this
here.
is. Yes. There will definitely be collateral if you guys stay here too long.
Yeah,
Yeah, well,
let's get moving.
Whitefire gets
However,
up.
something to note. There was one item of Hellbilly's left behind. His gun.
I'll grab it as I'm running. Vincent, go
Fuck.
grab it as he's running.
Fuck.
As the giant skeleton crumbles apart, it seems like this is truly the last time Zalgaroth will ever be able to come back.
As he's running, he's going to grab Maya and like give her piggyback as he continues running.
I'm assuming you guys are not going to stop running until you reach the beachhead, or
Yeah.
are you running back to the library?
Probably not. We're probably gonna stop at
At the library.
probably gonna stop at the library. Yeah.
All right then.
By the way, Whitefire, I know Whitefire didn't go down, but he's limping because he really
Vincent's
hurt.
limping too.
This was an intense boss fight.
The only one not limping is Billy, who barely took any damage.
I thought I was going down for a moment, but thank God for
Billy's
those
only
healing
down like
spells.
30 of her hit points.
Actually, she's gonna be behind you because you're piggybacking her.
Oh fuck!
Oh
What?
fuck!
We forgot the head.
Forgot the. Oh. Right. Well, we couldn't have gotten the head.
Well, yeah, we couldn't have gotten the head even if we wanted to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to
that
explain that.
To be fair, Zariel showed up as a pretty damn good excuse.
Yeah. Hello,
You
mates.
wa-
They look at you with terror. Do you two realize what you... Do you four realize what you've just done?
Damn right we did.
Yeah.
In the right instant.
Yeah. We did pretty good there, mates.
yeah.
Problem is,
Bump
Uh,
it.
Zariel showed up and took the body.
Yeah, we fucking stole her.
So I couldn't get you the
She's
skull.
not exactly subtle.
Yeah, we couldn't get you the skull. Sorry.
Oh no, sorry. I thought you guys were at the library.
We're at the library.
The aboleth's not at the library.
I thought they wanted the skull.
No, the aboleth wanted the
Oh.
skull.
Well then.
Oh. What are you going to do now that he's no more?
I will get to what I get from this place. Maybe I'll speak to the Bastion. See if they can take all of his adventures. Apparently, it's going to count on adventures itself.
Yeah. The really offspring.
I
I'm
just
not treating it well. I'm just showing Sebastian this time.
right. We need a few of your books. Would you mind?
Take them. Just please don't kill the rest of us.
We never planned to, mates.
We have no quarrel with you.
We just worked for the guy. He
Look,
didn't question our research.
I
and
understand just
stuff,
following
you know?
orders.
You guys are free to take whatever books you want
All
from
right,
this place. They're
Vince
not
is just
gonna
gonna open
stop
up his.
you.
Oh, Vince is just gonna open up his bag and just do that where he slides along and just pushing them all in as he walks along.
I don't know how many books I
I
can
don't know
carry in
either.
my
If
backpack.
Vince is just gonna fill his bag with his
I'm
many.
just gonna say both of you can carry like 65
And
books.
Billy will do the same.
Okay. Do I have enough space inside my armor to maybe put some books inside my armor?
No.
Okay,
Oh
just
wait,
65 books it is.
Vincent's carrying Maya. Does
Oh,
that make a difference?
By the way, after Hellbilly died, those chains on you were gone.
Yeah.
Forgot to mention that.
Would Vincent carrying Maya make a difference in how many books he can carry?
No, because it's going in his pack.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, 65 books it is. Of everything.
Yeah. I just randomly grabbed a
And-
bunch of them.
And
you
I
ever-
want to point out that I want to see if there's like a top section of books that are look more no more valuable, like definitely more like books that are better than the rest.
Did you have those books
Well,
on
one
the
of the
Cabal?
books on the top shelf is currently trying to speak to you.
Huh. Really?
Yeah.
What's it
Well,
saying?
to be specific, it's trying to reach out to Vincent. It just keeps saying Vincent's name over and over.
Vincent's not paying attention. Did you still have those books on the Cabal?
Yeah.
You mind if I take those?
Go for it.
Okay, I just grabbed those books from the better collection or whatever, and as much as I can.
And as
The one that
Vincent's
was
leaving,
trying
he will grab the book that's calling to him. Be like, "What's up?"
The one- Well, you can figure out what's up from it immediately from its title, which is
The life
which
and
is
death of
the
Vincent
develop-
Hawk.
no,
Oh.
the development of firearms.
Oh,
Well,
damn
that's
it.
going in the the pack.
I wasn't sure you two were gonna find it.
I got all the books I could on the Cabal that they had, and then a bunch of random ones for the Aboleth, and that book.
Yeah, you never technically signed a contract for your soul with Hellbilly, so he never had that.
Hmm?
You never signed your soul to a contract with Hellbilly, so he never made that.
Oh,
The
true.
book with you, your name in
Wait,
it.
does that mean there's a life and death of Billy the Drow?
Yes. Technically speaking, Billy has it on her person because normally warlocks, oathbreakers, all sorts, who are like bound to him and are active agents, they have it on their person.
Oh yeah, I guess she would have it on her.
Because it's how he keeps an eye on them. It's both a useful thing to help them in a bind, and it's also how he keeps an eye.
I mean, she probably would have cast it away after the fight, after the first fight.
That's up to you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She probably would have cast it away, like thrown it away, because she knows that he'd be watching her through it.
Yeah, so she wouldn't have it anymore. I will say, by the way, speaking of Hellbilly, two things. Billy, two things. Upon Hellbilly's death, that cold grip that she has felt on her soul for a very, very long time is no longer there. Not Hellbilly's, not Los. She feels free. But at the same time, the gun that was her focus disappears as the source of her power is gone.
I mean, she's no longer a warlock.
Correct.
Ah, cool.
Although she did make agreements with Bahamut last I checked. So.
Oh yeah. Ooh, paladin with a gun.
Okay, it's the first time I hear that.
Oh yeah. I told you that. Vincent told you that there was going to be a representative of Bahamut there. And Billy was the one who showed up.
All she's got to do is make a call. Preferably not in the Nine Hells,
Yeah.
though, where his sister is.
Yeah. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's be off.
Right.
Oi, Oi, Paladin. This is Sam.
Yeah.
He gives you a warrior salute.
Does that mean her hat's gone too?
Oh yeah, I guess that would mean her hat is gone.
Because that was her talisman.
True. I'm sure she was
Uh,
he would give her a new one.
Yeah.
Wildfire is strange his pose in pain, but he does a salute as well. I'm back to limping.
Good hunting out there.
Stay safe as much as you can in this godforsaken place.
As you guys are heading back to the beach side, you notice in the distance Sebastian hopping from mountaintop to mountaintop all the way to where the Avernus River is. And on his back is a large sack of what you assume is his treasure. He looks almost like a draconic Santa Claus.
Wait, who's doing this?
Sebastian.
Oh.
He's just hopping.
He almost looks like a draconic Santa Claus with that sack on his back.
Hmm.
Because he's red.
Yeah. How are we supposed to get across the water now that Billy can't cast fly?
Oh, well. I don't know. That's a really good question.
Vincent's gonna start putting out the books. Not all the books, just the random ones he grabbed. And Billy will do as well.
Sorry, I was answering something real quick. I meant to actually give you guys the solution to this right away.
Is the aboleth going to take us?
Well, I mean, he's at least gonna show up. I mean,
Maybe there's something in the books.
Hold on, he's bigger than that.
Oh, before we left the library, I would ask if he's still willing to fight the aboleth with us.
He says yes.
All right.
So wait, are you guys actually going to betray the aboleth here?
We'll see.
I'm not.
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
For now. Yeah, we'll see what happens after what you say.
Yeah.
He rises out of the water. Oh, interesting. Don't worry. I saw Zariel fly by with him. I know damn well that there's no way you could grab his head.
No, it wasn't likely.
Yeah, no.
But we do need
I
a way
could barely
across
even
the
swim.
lake.
Leave the books on the shore,
Already
and
there?
I can swim you across.
Here, and just toss all the books. Like I put my backpack upside down and just start tossing the books on the floor.
These will do nicely.
How can we trust you that you won't stab us in the back?
You fulfilled your end of the bargain. Why would I betray you? I'm not a devil.
But you're an aboleth.
He makes a
I thought we had an agreement.
Very well.
And
We do. And here's the
pursuing
books.
agreement-
Take us back.
honoring agreements is the key to a long life.
Very very true, mate.
So, climb upon my back.
Right.
I will swim you across easily.
Appreciate it, mate.
Vincent, as you start to get on the aboleth, Maya is squeezing your hands tightly.
Everything's all right, love. I'm here now.
The sail over is rather uneventful outside of,
Aboleth.
the outside of, an aboleth.
Aboleth riding.
Continuous blood war. Although, interestingly enough, this time around of the blood war, you can actually see Zariel for a brief minute.
Oh.
She appears to be fighting. She appears to be fighting a Baylord, and is using Billy as an improvised melee weapon.
It serves you right. Ow, ow, ow.
Your ribs too, mate.
Yeah. Although, I'm gonna say that seeing Zariel, I wasn't expecting that at all.
I wasn't either, mate.
Well, remember, a lot
Zarya
of them were talking
herself.
about how Hillbilly tried to attack Zariel in the past.
Yeah, fair. All right, let's get back to the ship.
Yeah.
You guys basically weakened him so much you practically gave it to him on a silver platter. That dice roll was whether or not Zariel decided to interfere.
Ah, okay,
Well,
okay. Yeah,
that's
Uh,
going to stay in Wildfire's mind for a long
yeah.
while.
We fucking just saw Zarya, and she didn't try to kill us.
Nah, she had a much more juicier target. And
Yeah,
besides,
and she didn't try to take me to the war, which is impressive.
besides, Whitefire here did exactly as she asked. Kill her enemies.
Oh shit! That was Zariel talking to you.
I didn't. I mean, I didn't know. I couldn't. I couldn't
I didn't either.
figure it out.
You had a brief burst of force damage in your blade.
Uh huh.
As you continue to listen to her, something interesting might have happened, but it seems like Whitefire's done serving deities.
Yeah, but now that he realized that he refused Zariel, he's like, oh shit.
Don't worry, Zariel has a much more juicier rabble on her palate right now. If you're fast enough, you might be able to still get out before she realizes who exactly you were.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
I
running.
don't.
We're running.
Well, I mean, I'm limping, running as fast as
Well,
I
yeah,
can.
I'm carrying Maya. The only one not limping who having an issue is Billy because she barely got hit.
I feel like Billy's still walking pretty slowly because it's like she's had magic in her for so long that it's suddenly
Oh,
being
yeah,
defeated her.
that's probably true. She's probably feeling a bit weird.
Yeah, I would not like to be taken to the Blood War. No, sir.
Back on the ship, because thankfully it's the rest of the journey is uneventful. Because you know Zariel's here, and when Zariel's here, you do what she says.
Yeah, well, if I knew it was her, I would try to like, okay, hear me out. But yeah, no, I didn't. What further didn't know it was her, and it's a lot. It's a lot of things to take in at the moment for him.
Fair
The
enough.
the prince thing, Zariel killing Hillbilly.
I'm
It's a lot
assuming
of.
you guys aren't even talking. You're just like sail us out of here.
Yeah, get us out of here.
Yeah, Wildfire it just enters the ship and he's like, "Yeah, sail," and just falls into his knees like in pain.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Still gasping.
I'd probably hand Maya to Vandel and just get up to the what is that? What is that area called on top there with the wheel?
The hell.
The helm. I'll get up to the helm and be like, Simon, set sail.
Where to?
Out of here.
Anywhere but here.
Anywhere but here, mate. The hells, I mean. We're out.
Wait, what the hell happened to? I don't know what happened to stream.
Oh,
Why am I offline?
I don't know.
You disconnected.
Oh, OBS crashed.
Oh, shit.
They don't really see my VODs anyways, but still, that sucks.
We do suck.
I'll restart it briefly, but we'll still keep going. That just means that they'll just have to watch Lester's VOD.
Yes, I'm here.
I was so lost in it. It crashed like near the end of the boss fight. Funnily,
Don't
Oh.
worry, we're on the
It
same page. I completely forgot we were streaming this.
it crashed, ironically, right before Zariel showed up.
That's funny.
Her aura is so intense that he crushes stream.
That's funny. Anyways, the voyage back is far more pleasant compared to the voyage 2. The large sea of stars in the astral sea is almost welcoming.
I just want to
Affluent.
point out that as soon as Fire enters his shift, he said, "We did it," and then he collapses on the ground.
It's almost welcoming compared to the literal hell you just came out of. As the DM, I feel the need to narrate this very specifically for what you two have done here. You two have not killed just any devil. You two killed a devil that was one step away from taking Zario's place and becoming the new archdevil. The consequences of that would have been dire, deadly even. But because of the actions that you two did, even though it was self interested, hundreds of thousands of souls, dead and alive, are free. Hi, Dragon King. They are free from his control. And there are tons of schemes and ploys throughout the material plane that are simply not going to ever happen. Let that sink in.
But we did it.
He's gone. He can't haunt me anymore.
Finally over.
Oh yeah, by the way, Vincent, you know how you had that book that said the life and death of Admiral Vandal?
Yeah. Actually, I
It
gave that to
has
I gave that to Vandal himself.
It disintegrated.
Oh.
Like when you went to go retrieve it, it was nothing but a pile of ash.
Oh, cool. Good thing I read it. I read what I could.
Yep.
And I can copy it down.
I mean, the guy who created it is gone, so.
Yeah. But it's it's a good thing I have that ability where I can copy down anything I've read. Right. Now that we're in relative safety.
Maya, deeply embraces you with a hug, and it's very clear that she does not want to let go.
Yeah, Vincent's the same.
We're fine now, right? Well, we're healed and we don't have wounds anymore.
Well, we haven't taken any breaks yet.
Oh.
We're still...
You haven't taken a.
So does that mean that she's hurting you while she's hugging
Oh yeah,
you?
100%. But Vincent is still just, yeah.
He's like.
To be fair, she's so trained of magic and strength. It's not like it hurts that much, anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, we killed that bastard.
Now the nightmare can finally end.
I still have some loose ends to tie, though.
What loose ends are you after?
That thing, well, first of all, we let's not forget our main enemy here. The Cabal.
I've been trapped in the hells for the last 200 years. You're gonna have to explain who they are to me.
Thought I was talking to Vincent.
No,
Vincent's
preoccupied.
You didn't mention that you are in my ship. That Billy is in my ship. I don't know what the fuck he is.
Billy can't be on Vincent's ship. There's no room on Vincent's ship.
Oh, okay. After that,
technically there wasn't any room for Maya, but I assume she's sharing a bed.
Oh, obviously. She's in the captain's
okay,
quarters.
you gotta do better with the boys because I can't distinguish any of them.
Well, this one is Vincent Hawk. And this one's Billy.
They sound the same to me.
They don't sound the same at all.
Okay, let me put you up to speed, Billy, and I just catch him up in the current events of our journey.
Right. So,
You know, s- stopping the resurrection of the god of the dead, the cultists, that thing with Loath and all that.
well then. Seems I've chosen my side well.
You don't. We won't force you to stay if you don't want to,
Well,
Billy.
well, you helped me get out of a bind, so might as well I help you get out of a bind.
I will recognize you. I will recognize that you are available. You were available as in that fight.
I didn't do much. I didn't do much, partner. All I did was fire a few Eldritch Blasts, summon a demon, you know, the usual stuff.
Well, if it weren't for you and your knowledge of the place, we would have had a harder time in it. So, I personally want to thank you for that.
Well, you're very welcome there, Mr. Whitefire, Mr. Frostclaw.
And as for my own loose ends, there's stuff with that stuff of Tiamat's hair.
What do
Hair
you guys
that.
have against Tiamat? Besides, well,
Well,
her being an evil bitch and all.
you see, and I
Is there
tell him
any
about the story of Winter,
Right.
how we free her from the sword and all that.
Wait, she's a dragon?
And yeah, but we don't say it out loud because
Right.
uh, in at least in this plane, dragons have not been seen for thousands of years.
Really? I come across dragons.
Yeah,
I came across dragons on the daily, back in the hells.
yeah, I remember that too. That's why I wasn't really surprised about seeing about the fact that she was a dragon, but who she is as a dragon is what surprised me. You see, she's Tiamat's daughter.
Right. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, my princess.
No. The princess thing isn't needed. I would rather look past my time as royalty. That wasn't a fun time.
Well, that's fair. What I've heard of what Tiamat does to her daughters is not very pleasant of a story.
Yeah, so that's from my end. I have Tiamat after, well, me, Winter, but by default me since we traveled together and all that.
Right. Are you two an item?
Uh, well,
Well, well, given that he's put his blade in my sheath, so to speak, I
Ah,
certainly hope so.
well then.
Billy finding out the white fire is banging a dragon.
Well, he's not the first I've known to fuck a dragon.
okay, yeah, I know,
Look, I've had my own escapades with known humanoids.
I wouldn't put it past you.
Or you remember Wendy from the or was it Wendy? What was her name?
The spider
No,
lady?
not the spider
Yeah.
lady, the succubus.
Oh, uh,
Her.
she's oftentimes referred to as darling.
Oh, yeah, I know the one that played the piano.
That's her. You remember her? Yeah, yeah. Her and I have
Yeah,
done the old tango.
you don't need
Some
to give me
somewhere
any
out
details.
somewhere out there, there is a Cambion or two that has Billy's blood in them.
Probably.
But yeah, so
Because it doesn't specify that succubi need to have a male to reproduce.
Yeah.
so I think I'll have to see how to deal with that in the future or soon. I don't know. And some other stuff that are tales for a more calmer time. So
Right.
you see, I'm not a regular paladin, as you
Right,
may
you're an
have
oathbreaker.
sensed. Yeah. But unlike all the other oathbreakers, I broke my oath on my own.
Right. Well, you and I have something in common then. May not be a paladin, but I am a warlock who has broken her pact.
I guess there's some similarities.
I mean, I did kill the one who held my contract, the one who held my soul.
Don't worry, if you wouldn't have killed him, Vincent and I will have taken care of it. I would end up without a master anyway.
Well, if I was on the other end, the other end, I would have been dead. I much prefer
Yeah.
this outcome more than the other.
Well, I'm glad that you decided to stay by the winning side.
Well, if it wasn't for Bahamut reaching out to me,
Yeah, Bahamut. We had our fair share of encounters with him as well.
oh well, he seems like a pretty benevolent god. Benevolent god. That is really hard to say with an accent.
Benevolent.
It is really hard to say with an accent.
Yes. Here, let me try with something actually. Benevolent.
Yeah, see, it's awkward. It's awkward in the mouth.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, as much as I hate to admit it, he did help me before.
He helped me too. If it wasn't for him, I would still be under. Well, I'd either be dead or still under the thumb of Hellbilly.
We might have more in common than you think, Billy.
Well, I know you were his prime.
Oh yeah, I guess he told you about that.
Yeah, I learned a thing or two from him.
Hmm. Yeah, it wasn't a good time for me,
I imagine not.
and it will always carry that cross with me.
Mate, take it from me. You lived 200 years under his thumb. Nothing you did under him is on you.
Oh, I know. I learned to live with that. Don't tell him I said this, but thanks to Vincent, is that I learned to live with that and leave that in the past.
I'm sure Vincent is more than aware of what you've done for what he's done for you.
Oh yeah, he's aware, but don't tell that to him because then he'll go out of his head and he is a pain in the ass when things go up to his head.
Good to know. He seems like the type to hold something over someone, which he has never actually done.
True.
Surprisingly.
Well, I mean, technically speaking, he did keep the ongoing joke that Whitefire.
Yeah,
had
but that's
multiple
funny.
relations.
That's not holding something over someone. That's just being a dick.
True.
I wonder what our next objective will be.
Well, I'm gonna have to call him Bahamut.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I guess
I
you.
guess I won't actually be joining you because I don't have any of my old powers. Look, I don't have my gun anymore. It's gone.
Hmm. Well, that doesn't mean you're not
That
still a
reminds-
warrior.
I
That reminds
can't do
me.
nothing without that power.
That reminds me. Lester, do you want the stats for Hellbilly's gun authority?
You can give it to me after sure.
Okay.
You don't have your powers, no, but your strength shouldn't rely only one thing.
No. I can't do anything.
Don't worry, you'll find a way
I'm sure.
to regain your strength one way or another.
I'm
Besides,
sure I will.
you probably still have those talking skills that are, I think, compared with Vincent. And sometimes that's a sharper blade than a physical blade.
I might actually be better than Vincent. We'll start there.
Maybe,
I
maybe
don't
not.
know.
Huh?
I feel. You know what? I bet the best way to test it is we have Billy and Vincent make pickup lines on the same woman and see which one the woman chooses.
Who's talking?
You know,
Winter.
Oh. Well, he's kind of preoccupied with one woman, and I'm not really one to get between that sort of thing. Well,
Yeah, probably he
well,
did that. He will lose his. Well, he will definitely lose something if he does that. Because that woman, I do not. I wouldn't want her to. I wouldn't want to be on her bad side. Let's just say that.
I don't know her well enough, but if Vincent's willing to cross into the Nine Hells, march into the Nine Hells to get her, I'm sure she's one lucky woman.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised Vincent went through with all this. Never took him for someone like that.
Why do you say that?
Well, at first glance, he doesn't seem the type of person for commitments and, true feelings. But I guess there's more to him that meets the eye. Still,
Well, I mean, everyone's capable of love, right?
you have a point there.
Yeah.
I.
Oh, thanks for the hydrate.
Well, I mean, look at you. You found love with a dragon.
Yeah, that was unexpected, but I welcomed it with open arms.
Quite literally.
Yeah. After all, it was the right thing to do. I wouldn't want anyone else to go through what she went.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like a great time being trapped in a sword for 1,000 years.
Hmm. And I'm glad we went with that.
Right, well, I mean, if you didn't, then you wouldn't have your lady love, nor would you have a great companion.
Uh, yeah. I guess not.
Or if you did, it would have been really awkward in the bedroom.
Uh,
You would say she would be the one penetrating you.
so- it's gonna take time to get used to another Vincent.
I'm Billy, not Vincent. I know the skin tone may tell you otherwise, but I'm Billy. Billy the Drow. We've met before.
Yeah, I am aware. I am aware, Billy. I'm starting to learn to live with with that with that stuff.
Well, I guess you can drop me off anywhere, because if I don't have my powers.
Or
It'll be some time before they get to Andy's staff, given that they're still in the Astral Sea.
I mean,
Right.
in the meantime, I can teach you basic defense if you don't want to feel defenseless.
Right,
We have some spare weaponry.
right. Let me see that big weapon of yours.
What this? You're funny. You wouldn't be able to carry this even if you try with all your heart.
I mean, it doesn't look that heavy. Maybe 4 or 5 pounds.
All right, try. And I just hand him the sword.
And because it's
So,
literally just a sword, it probably doesn't weigh that much.
It's not a sword. It's a great
Yeah, a
sword.
great sword still doesn't weigh that much.
actually, went to giggles a bit before touching the sword. And you know that scene where somebody under the door tries to lift Thor's hammer?
Oh.
Yeah, that's what happens.
Alright, this weapon's a bit heavy. Right. You can have it back
Yeah,
now.
yeah. So maybe we'll try with something a little bit smaller.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
No. I'll take one just as big as yours.
I mean, that's how I fight, so I'm definitely able to teach you that. I'm pretty sure we have some spare great swords.
And they're much lighter than that one.
Feel like there's a story there. The way you're giggling,
I don't know what you're talking about.
that's your sword, isn't it?
I mean, I didn't make it.
You're not my first dragon I've come across.
Yes, I made that blade some time ago.
Which
To be given to the one that I would consider my champion.
right.
just
So
to be Whitefire.
you're still a paladin with an oath. Just a different kind of oath.
It's we you can call it an oath if you want. Maybe for lack of a better word, but
I don't have a pact, so I guess we do have one thing different.
yeah, well, I'm pretty sure that
I mean, I do have my eye on someone, but
Behemoth still has his eye on you.
I don't know. Only one way to find out. I have to call him forth, but the Astral Sea is probably not the place to call him.
Yeah, I probably want to wait for someplace
Oh, when we get back to the
safer.
material plane. You know, I haven't been back in 200 years.
Are you guys heading back to the material plane, or are you going to the abyss? Because last time I heard, you guys were going
Oh
to the
yeah,
abyss.
we're heading to the abyss.
Oh,
But Billy hasn't been informed of this.
Oh, yeah.
I don't
You're
remember
going
if
to
Wildfire was informed of this or it's only in Vincent's head.
No, everyone but Billy has been informed of this.
Oh,
I
no,
didn't
and you're
just don't
going to
remember
the
then.
demon web pits.
What?
And you guys are going to the demon web pits specifically.
Yeah, we're.
Well, once
It's
once
not
we get
time
back
for
to
the material plane
we
yet.
what do you mean?
We still have some business in some place called the Abyss.
I can't help. I guess I'll be staying on the ship.
Don't worry, I can teach you basic defense. And as always, you're not forced to join any of the expeditions, you can call it, if you don't want to. But at least allow me to teach you how to defend yourself in case something happens.
Right, I appreciate that.
Of course.
I'm used to more firearm.
Oh, if you want that, you probably want to go to Vincent's ship. I'm pretty sure they were working on manufacturing more of those hellish things.
But I can't get over there right now.
Well, later, I mean. Or I can have Winter cast message and you can tell Vincent about that.
I think Vincent's a little busy right now.
He can reply to it at a later time.
I mean, yeah, he will leave you on red, but I'm pretty sure he will answer the next morning. I'm pretty sure he'll answer the next morning.
I doubt they're doing that specifically, but they are definitely intertwined.
I'm pretty sure neither one is letting go of the other until a long rest.
Yeah. They're probably not having sex, but they are intertwined with each other.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
But yeah, they were working on that, so maybe tomorrow you can ask him about it.
Right. Do you have anything else?
Also,
Maybe. What?
oh, no, sorry. Answering something in my chat.
Oh.
I mean, I can't teach you how to use that, but
Well.
the rest I can.
All right. Well. Go ahead and teach me how to use
Oh.
a
All right.
sword.
You want the big one, you said,
Yeah.
right?
Give me the big one.
All
Are
right.
you even proficient with great swords?
Nope. Technically, I'm not proficient with anything because my class is gone.
Oh yeah.
And Whitefire and Billy going to go into a training montage, Karate Kid style.
Wait, no, that's right.
Actually, no. That would be from my class, or not my class, from my race, right? Isn't it?
I believe as a Trow, you have natural proficiency with rapier,
Rapiers, short swords, hand crossbow, and simple weapons. Great sword is not one of them.
Nope.
But he still wants to train with the great sword. And should they go, what's the name of the song? You're the best around.
Nobody's gonna bring you down.
Please tell me at some point Whitefire does a wax on, wax off.
Oh, yeah, he makes him polish his armor.
Preferably when he's out of it, right?
Yeah. Or maybe polish the deck.
Wax on, wax off. Because it's a metal ship, too. At that. So you can wax on, wax
Yeah.
off.
And then Billy's gonna be like, "What is this wax on, wax off thing? It doesn't teach me anything." And they start sparring with like wax on, da, wax off, da. And that's how Billy learned basic defense with whatever weapon he decides to use in the end. If he stick with a great sword, I mean, that's up to you, DM.
It's gonna take more than just one long rest to gain proficiency with a great sword.
At least now he can maintain balance with it instead of falling.
Yes.
Right. Well, thanks for the training sesh.
No problem.
Does Vincent say anything to Maya out of curiosity, or is it a very silent?
I mean, there's
Right.
probably a lot of. No, there's probably. I don't know. I don't know.
Maybe just a quiet
Yeah,
night.
just probably just a quiet night. Yeah, they're probably just.
They don't talk. I mean, they talk with,
I will say,
they talk without talking. That makes sense.
the first part of it though is when you arrive back at the room. Alexander does arrive briefly just to look at her and say, "I'm glad you're back and safe." And she nods. As he looks over to you, Vincent, and says, "I'm trusting you to take care of her."
Also, well, mate.
Alright, I'll be at the crow's nest if anyone needs me. The rest of the night is uneventful, and most notably, ever since you guys got arrested, she stopped shaking.
Better now.
A bit.
Good.
Just pointing out that I assigned Billy a room for herself because I think I have only one left.
Now, here's the very interesting question: do you two go to sleep?
Who
I mean,
you?
Vincent and Whitefire.
If Maya goes to sleep, then he would too.
Oh yeah, she fell asleep almost instantly. You get the impression she hasn't had a good night's rest in a long time.
Vincent probably wouldn't go to sleep immediately. Like he's like watching her, but like he'll end up falling asleep eventually.
well, Wildfire takes off his armor and he's clearly have a lot of bruises and burn marks probably as well.
And now that you're not wearing your armor, allow me to point out you've finally noticed that there is a circling, that there are circling gashes on your stomach region that are gray. You get the impression this was from when you got shot by the necrotic beam all those months ago.
Yeah. Okay. Winter, I have to tell you something about what happened when we were on our way to fight Hellbilly.
What happened?
There was this dragon-looking creatures in there.
The Obashi?
Yeah, them. And they called me their prince.
Likely she was trying to turn you into a champion. Maybe another vain attempt to escape the mortal realm. To escape into the mortal realm, probably.
Of course, I told them that I would refuse that offer because I hate nobility. Don't take offense to it. I know you were part of that, but I'm pretty sure you hate them as much as I do as well.
I do. I'm glad to be rid of that place.
But I'm still concerned about your safety. I don't know.
Well, we're very, very far away from her influence.
I really hope so because I don't know what is their limit to to what they may do to get to you.
Well, their main source of summoning, at least from what I've gathered, were those who served that skeleton. And now that he's gone, they'll have to find other avenues to reach the mortal plane.
True. Well, hopefully we can rest from them for a while. But these wounds really hurt.
Rest easy. Time heals all wounds.
I certainly hope so. But
You deserve it, hero.
yeah, physical wounds can heal with time, but things that are in your mind don't easily go away.
I know the feeling.
At least I got rid of him. We got rid of him.
Yes.
And actually, we're pretty lucky because she showed up. Sariel.
What?
Yeah, he didn't seem too interested in us, and more in him, in Hellbilly, to take him away. But I will admit to you that when I saw her, I felt all that power emanating from her, all that aura, and I couldn't help but to shake a bit.
That's a perfectly normal reaction when greeted by something like her.
Yeah, I also felt some form of respect, like when back in the day when I used to look up to her.
Do you think it's because she took him?
Maybe, like, I know it's a dumb idea, but maybe there's still some of that original self in her. But given the corruption in that place, I doubt that still exists.
It's a vain hope. That's for sure.
Yeah. And then I forgot to tell you this. I didn't have the time, but I got a message from my former. No, it's not master. Deity would be, or
Yes.
I got a message from my former deity, the Red Knight. She
What
wants me
did
to
she...
go back to her.
Whether or not you do is up to you. No one's going to force you.
Maybe they won't force me, but they will mine my head with words. And honestly, I'm not sure. Because that was the oath I swore and I broke. And it's the only life I've ever lived before I broke my oath. But then I met you. And you know I will follow you anywhere to prevent any harm to come to you.
I know. That's why I gave you that sword.
Yeah, and it's a great honor. It's really an honor. But I don't like this feel of hesitation in my heart. It's
That's much fair. That's fearing for those you love, and it's a perfectly normal feeling.
hmm. I don't want to say I will consider her offer, but I will be lying to you if I tell you that it's not in my mind.
At the end of the day, the only person who can make the best choice for you is yourself.
Yeah. I just hope it's not another one of the god's tricks. Because so far the only being close to divinity that I've met that stays true to their word and doesn't scheme stuff, it's you. And yes, Bahamut helped me, I know, but I can't put my finger on it, but there's something off about him. Like with all the gods.
He's been alive for longer than any of us. Who knows what goes through his head?
Yeah, that's what bothers me. Because if I could only see through his thoughts. Alright, that's enough grim talk for tonight. I don't want to bother you anymore. Just know that no matter the outcome, you always have my I'll always protect you.
I know.
Smooch and sleep.
Smooch and sleep.
Or try to
which
sleep at least.
which should just be a normal, uneventful slumber. Does have a brief interruption to it. Let me make sure I have all this set up properly before I yank y'all. Okay. Both of you find yourselves in your
Both of us
garments
or all
proper.
three of us?
Vincent and Whitefire.
Okay.
And you find yourself here, standing on an island. It's just the two of you, and there's nothing out for miles.
Uh, I'm assuming I'm still asleep. It's gonna be another one of those nights, hey Vincent.
Looks like it, mate.
Again with these garments.
No, you're wearing your normal stuff.
Oh, I thought you said the garments from the last time.
No, you guys are wearing your normal stuff. You're not in a Los place.
What do you think it is this time?
No idea, mate.
The voice speaks with multiple different accents. First, it starts with a child's. Oh my gosh, it's the heroes of the hour, followed by a woman's voice. The two valiant warriors, or perhaps sailors, who had stood up to hail Billy, followed by a gruff man voice, the usurper who thought he could rule where Zariel had ruled for thousands of years. And then it is followed by a more slimy alien voice. I wonder what these two must be thinking through their heads right now. You get the
Whoa.
impression that either somebody is very, very good at accents, or there's multiple entities.
Show yourself.
Yeah, that's the only thing that's going through our heads now.
Are you? And this time it's just one voice. That's of a velvet laced man. And when he speaks, chills run down both your spine. Are you sure you want to be face to face with me?
I don't understand that because I don't speak uh, Elvish.
Oh, it was an Elvish?
No.
Huh?
No, velvet.
Oh.
As
Oh,
in,
Velvet.
he has very flowery accents.
You're the one who called
Are
us
you
here, so show yourself.
Yeah, we should like
Yeah.
to deal in face-to-face kind of situation.
He steps out from the rock. And here, let me pull up his description because this is gonna be fun.
whatever reason, Pressure Prince is gonna be like, damn, you're ugly.
A tall, thin, red-skinned humanoid with emerald red eyes and horns looks at you both. His dress is an amethyst purple as his horns curl backward. There are stories about this being. None of them are good.
Damn, you're ugly.
Asmodeus.
Ah, Asmodeus.
Huh.
You two made quite a ruckus on Avernus. I couldn't help but meet the two people responsible for such a cataclysmic change in the spectrum of the Blood War politics.
We didn't do it for the
Well,
war.
No, you did it. He points at Vincent. You did it to save your beloved. And you, he points to Whitefair, did it to get out of your bindings.
yeah.
A cup of wine that appears from nowhere is sipped from by himself.
All right, let me get this one thing. Let me give one thing straight here, mate. You got us here, but you don't have the other one who helped in the whole situation.
Unfortunately,
I figure
she's
you
of
were always
no
watching.
interest to me right now.
I mean, she is the one who
I
did the
wa-
final blow.
Yes, but she's not the one who's been cracking open the cabal, now is she?
True. What do you want?
I mean, we don't like to.
Speak plainly. What do you want?
You seek to become king of the pirates, yes?
That is the plan. Yes.
You have dealt with a very painful thorn in my side, so I am willing to extend an olive branch to you. To keep the status quo, but instead of for demons, for devils.
I don't trust any devils.
Mate, you are a devil.
Shut up! My god.
I mean, Vincent's got you. Allow me to be blunt, as you barbarians often put it. Oh wait, no, there's no barbarians here. But allow me to be
Speak
blunt,
plainly.
as the barbarians.
No riddles.
Speak plainly. What do you want?
You agree to these following terms. The Cabal spell stays up, but instead of allowing demons to go through willy-nilly, devils are allowed to move through and make their deals and contracts. In return, you gain all of the riches you could ever want. You and your beloved Amaya will be immortal, to live forever, to control the seas for all eternity.
Mate,
All
I
you
never
have to
planned to be
do-
immortal.
I plan to die young.
Mate, I'm already immortal.
You
No.
think that haphazard blessing of Wolf will keep you alive?
That's not what I'm talking about, mate. There's more than one way to be immortal.
And how many of them allow you to enjoy gold, sex, and wine?
There's more than one way to be immortal. And I'm already on my way of becoming immortal. The immortal pirate king.
I can see why Hillbilly took an interest in you. That little upstart. What a disappointing child.
He was your child.
All of the denizens of hell that are of fiendish nature are related to me in one way or another.
Even Zariel.
I corrupted her. I gave her newfound purpose. She
Yeah,
was
you
reborn through my deeds.
you were the one who destroyed all her ideals and made her that corrupted being of destruction and evil.
She saw the inaction of the heavens. I gave her the ability to give all of the actions she could ever want.
You tricked her, that's what you did.
Hardly so. She wanted to kill demons. I gave her the perfect arrangement to kill demons.
Yeah,
That's
at the
besides.
cost of at the cost of abandoning her ideals and
That's
becoming what she swore to destroy.
that's neither here nor there, mate. The answer's no, Asmodeus.
Exactly. If you think you can do the same thing you did to Sariel to me, you're
Mate,
dead wrong.
the answer's no. The
Hmm.
Cabal spell
You might.
comes down.
Well, I suppose I still get my contracts. What about you, Paladin?
If you think you can do the same thing you did to Zariel, you're dead wrong. Besides, I don't follow anyone.
Right?
You follow Vincent.
He doesn't
Yeah,
follow me.
I don't
We
follow
walk side
Vincent.
by side.
We are a team.
And that's what I didn't see in the Underdark. Where was it? Oh yes, with the drow. I can see into that little corner there of the river
Alright, mate.
Styx.
That
Oh,
was a ploy. We
oh
had
no, I can't believe Asmodeus saw that shameful display.
it wasn't real, mate. What that was deception.
He idly taps his staff on his chin. And by the way, this magic staff. If you two thought the giant skeleton with all of the amethyst and obsidian was spine chilling, this thing will downright make you wish you wore the brown pants. It is not just an evil staff. This thing seems to be the evil staff. And you can just feel it, and you can tell just from the presence it gives off in the dream world.
Whitefire chose to go through with that. I didn't force him to do anything. Whoa, hello? What the fuck?
Are you getting raided?
No, I got fucking 100 biddies. Thank you, for the, 100 biddies from a first chatter. Imagine playing D&D and you find a pair of socks, but they are mimics. So when you put them on, the mimics suck your toes a little. Nice. Nice. Also, welcome to the party. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Ikio?
That is a crazy first time chat.
Right, I was not expecting that. Thank you for the biddies. That was surprising. All right, what were we saying, Asmodeus? I'm sorry, I got completely sidetracked.
Rewind.
What?
Well, no point in making deals with those who have no interests. Thither.
You may leave.
He's creates a table with miniatures, and behind you is a doorway. They lead back to your bedchambers. And he says, "You may go now.
You may
I
leave.
have pieces on the board to adjust."
You may leave.
He
No,
does not
Vincent, one of
seem
these days that is
unhappy.
gonna get you killed.
No.
He seems unamused, as suddenly both of you are lifted up in the air and just flung through
Can't
the
you take a
doorways.
joke, mate?
You know, Vincent, one of these days doing that is gonna get you killed.
and you both wake up. It's the start of a new day.
Surprised Bomber didn't call us.
Ah, great.
Well,
Now,
technically speaking,
Asmodeus? I mean, of course,
technically
he's
speaking,
always
Muhammad
watching.
was occupied with a certain someone, but we will discuss that after session.
Wait, what happened?
Bahamut was occupied with Billy at the time.
Oh, do we not want to do that on stream?
We can do that on stream if you wish.
Yeah, let's do it on stream.
Right then. Billy has a much more pleasant. Oh, huh. Oh, I also got for 100 videos from Ezekiel. You know, technically the mimic could be the rug under the chest. So, what is it with mimics and sucking toes? Is this a new
Kinky.
trend?
Those are hot.
Is this a?
It's a
I
kink
feel like
thing.
I'm out.
It's a kink
I
thing.
feel like I'm a boomer out of the loop.
It's a kink thing. Those are hot.
I feel like I'm a boomer out of the loop. Billy finds herself to be in a snowy tundra, sitting comfortably at a lodge. There is an elderly elf who appears to be sitting on one of those fancy. So you know how in Japan they have like those tables where it's like you sit with your knees on the pillows
Oh yeah.
in front of it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's sitting at that, and there's a teapot and 2 cups of tea. He sips from one as he invites Billy over.
You got any normal chairs? I left all that behind.
No, I'm afraid not here. This lodge was created by an associate of mine, a warrior who wished to remember the peaceful elements of his life, when he came here to rest.
Right.
His spirit still walks about here, ever tending to the garden.
Can I assume you're Bahamut?
Indeed, it has been a long time coming, Billy.
Better. I guess so. I fulfilled my end of the bargain.
Yes, as for my end, you are free to do as you please, though. If you wish to serve alongside me, my leash is nowhere near as tight as his, and I can restore what you lost.
Would it be the same powers or different powers?
I am a being of light. He was a creature of darkness. The powers will be noticeably different.
Right.
You might, for example, rather than summoning a giant monkey, you might find that you summon in a winged angel with a deadly mace.
That does sound pretty useful.
We could form a pack if that is what you are more comfortable with, or if you want, you could take a vow, an oath.
Well, what would the oath entail?
You would need to uphold the tenets of the law. Nobody is above it, not even officials who claim so. You would be forbidden from taking an innocent life. And any creatures of darkness, be they devils, demons, or something else worse altogether, must be banished back to whence they came.
Well, that would include Vincent.
How so?
He is a pirate.
Vincent is not an abomination, and if I am not mistaken, there have been many pirates who stood up to corruption.
Fair point.
For now, my goals and Vincent's aligned, but if he does choose to abuse the title of Pirate King, then yes, you would be forced to take action.
I don't know if I can be on the receiving end of one of his blows. Don't know if I'd want to be.
You wouldn't be alone. You would have silver dragons accompanying you.
Still, he's been friend.
I understand. That is why I am putting my trust in him. That perhaps he, or rather, his companions, will ensure that he does not fall down the path of a tyrant.
All right, Bahamut. I'll take that oath on one condition:
Name it.
I won't have to fight Vincent.
I have many other champions in my stead. I will not force you to have to take the life of a friend.
Or why, if I ever
Come
falls
with.
again? I don't think you would, but you know.
I have high doubts. That man screams justice at the top of his lungs.
I'm pretty sure he did scream justice at one point during that fight. I you know.
It would not be the first. Come with me outside. We can't really do the proper rituals in here.
All right.
As you take the steps outside, he resumes his true form, the massive platinum dragon, as he asks you to take the knee.
Do you want the oath that is the oath of the little thing I'm thinking of?
Yes.
Let me send it to you. As soon as it lets me do the thing.
I feel that. I feel that in my soul.
Okay. Yeah, I have to do this in segments because it's stupid. Okay.
Ain't that a pain? Oh
Bye,
yeah,
everybody.
Ezekiel answered, it's because your compatriot has feet in their tags, and I find it funny.
I mean, I actually do have a foot fetish, so.
I don't know if I should make a comment or not.
Make a comment.
Oh,
I don't care. I'm.
oh, did your OBS die? It just said you stopped streaming on Discord.
No, I'm still streaming.
Ah, okay. I was gonna say, I might also have a similar relation.
Sorry, I have to do this in like several sections. It is being so dumb.
Yep. Yeah, I understand how it is. It's really hard to copy and paste some stuff from the D&D books.
Almost done.
I believe this is. I believe you should have one more after this.
One more. All right, that's it.
Take the knee, dear Billy.
Right. Takes the knee.
One of his claws transforms into a rapier blade, and he puts it on one of your shoulders, and then on the other of your shoulder, as he then holds it up high to heaven. Or whatever is above the heavens, because you're currently in the heavens.
Right.
A paladin who assumes the oath of the Watchers swears to safeguard the mortal realms from the otherworldly threats. Vigilance. The threats you face are cunning, powerful, and subversive. Be ever alert for their corruption. loyalty. Never accept gifts or favors from fiends or those who truck with them. Stay true to your order, your comrades, your duty. Discipline. You are the shield against the endless terrors that lie beyond the stars. Your blade must be forever sharp, and your mind keen to surprise what lies beyond.
I have
Do
a,
you swear
I have a slight,
to
I have a
these
slight issue with
tenets?
that last bit. I'm not really a stabby kind of girl. I'm more of a pew pew kind of girl, you know?
It's a figure of speech. Just as long as your weapons are ready to help you survive whatever lies beyond.
Always.
Do
I
you swear to these tenets?
swear.
Do you vow to uphold them even in your darkest hours?
Swear.
That I, as Bahamut, Platinum Dragon, God of Light, and he taps your shoulders once more, imbue you with such power. Arise, for you are Billy no more. You are now the Watcher,
Billy
a
the Watcher.
paladin,
I like that.
a paladin of the Watchers. Indeed, you feel a holy light coursing through you. It's a new, foreign sensation, but it's not as invasive or as obtrusive as the devilish powers you had before. You
That
also feel like you're much better at using that greatsword now. There is one last thing.
yeah.
I need for you to decide what your holy symbol will be to me. Your emblem of worship. Your symbol of hope.
Well, I've been well before I had a hat that could protect me.
Yes, I saw it from time to time.
Think you can do a similar thing with that?
He, this time without the rapier claw, with a normal claw, he boops your nose, and a magical cowboy hat manifests atop your head.
Oh, I was feeling naked without it. Now, can we talk a whole arcane? What's it called? Um,
Arcane focus?
yeah, arcane focus. Before I had this nice fancy gun.
The ability to make the firearms is unfortunately not a concept well known to me.
Ah,
A
what?
paladin's holy symbol is his arcane focus.
Right.
Still though, when you reach the mortal realms, try and stick closely to the ones Whitefire and Vincent. They are bound to find more of those firearms.
Right. Keep that in mind. But we're not actually going back to the material plane. I was just told we're actually going to the abyss. Which sounds really
Yes,
stupid to me for
we-
some reason. Like we just finished one
Must be
fight.
must be a part of their deception.
Deception. Have they been lying to us?
Elene's and Cussy, the other deities cannot know of this, but Vincent has convinced them that he has betrayed me. The better to trickle Lolf into a false sense of security and have her play into our hands.
That sneaky devil.
Indeed.
This is one of your allies. Ooh boy.
There was a crisis on the material plane, as I'm sure you're well aware.
I'm
This
not actually. I don't. I
time's
don't know much
call.
about what's going on in the material plane.
He shows up a hologram of it, for lack of a better word. And Billy will notice that there are multiple purple hexagons completely blocking it. And across different parts of the material plane are different entities: celestials, fiends, shadowy creatures, automatous modrons. All manner of things are trying to break in, but none of them can. There even appears to be a few dragons and demigods and deities trying to break through, as well as few mind flare ships and Yankees on opposite sides attempting to crack it open, but nothing's working.
And that's what we're fighting against.
The Cabal's leadership has cast a spell that has been long forgotten by mortals. I know not of where they learned of it, but it has effectively allowed them to cut off contact in and out of the material plane.
Interesting.
The only reason Vincent and Wildfire managed to get to you in the first place is because they saw through the rubber sticks. However, and he points to one part, but there is a crack in it. They have made progress in
Right.
breaking it.
Guess I guess you put your eggs in the right basket.
They were the only ones who were attempting to even deal with the Cabal, and they were also the only ones I could reach out to. As I said, desperate times call for desperate measures, and I find myself allying with entities I would never have ever considered.
Billy would have heard their name when the fuck you, Vince, and whatnot. Would have heard, or she would have heard all that, right?
The the whole curse you
Yeah,
thing.
yeah,
Yeah, everyone heard it. That was kind of the point.
yeah.
Yeah, everybody likes playing Bahamut as this like goody two shoes thing. Goody two shoes dragon that can do no wrong and agrees to all of the players' wins. I don't play him like that. He's very much a cold-blooded reptile, and he is very much a logic thinker. He might be good, but he's only good in the fact that he upholds the law,
Hmm.
and he does not abide corruption or loophole abuse.
Wait a second. That oath I just took.
Yes.
There's a woman aboard Vincent's ship.
Oh, another who has found the fluttering of love.
I wouldn't call it that. But does that mean I would have to kill her?
Hmm. Oh, you must speak of the Triter.
That's right.
That would depend entirely on whether or not she chooses to abandon Wolf.
Well, I think I've already started on that.
If she does not take the life of someone, then I see no harm.
Well, that's good. Hate to kill
She's
such a pretty,
still
pretty woman.
she is still an elf at the end of the day.
There's something wrong with elves there, sir?
No, quite the opposite. I am pointing out that at the end of the day she is more than just a monster. She is still a person.
That was my point exactly. She seemed to have been through enough. I know what it's
Well,
like to be under the thumb of Loth.
a curse many of your kind suffer.
Maybe someday I'll lead a crusade. Bring
You may want to speak to Elistry about that.
who?
The Drow goddess Maiden of the Moon. She seeks to free her people from Lol's control.
Well, why wasn't she the one who called out to me? All those years ago?
You'll have to take that up with her.
Instead, I got Hellbilly.
Devils have been known to be conniving bastard.
I got Hellbilly, and then you. But if she wants, she seems to have my allegiance aligned with her, or our goals aligned.
I will say in most recent years, she has been occupied with trying to reach her followers.
Right, but that was 200 years ago. This happened.
It is not my place to judge the actions and choices of others. I am not, especially deities. I am not the God King.
Just seems kind of weird to me.
Take it up with her. You're in the Astral Sea, you can reach out to her.
Like right now, or when I get back.
No, not right now. You're currently in my realm.
Right.
You know, if you stick with me,
I didn't
I
plan on
can assure
leaving.
you, I do promise you one thing. When death comes to claim you, Loaf will not have your soul.
That's good. I didn't want to go back to that bitch anyway.
Take a look out there. He points to an empty plain that almost feels like a campus. Serve me faithfully throughout your mortal lifespan, and you might just get to choose what shape that takes.
You know, as an elf, I have a long time before I die.
And I hope to hear of many a great deed.
Well, I'm sure you'll hear all about Billy Billy the Watcher.
Go forth, Paladin. Assist your newfound companions. Once the Cabal has been dealt with, I will let you know of your next assignments.
Radio, Captain.
The door opens, leading back to Billy's bedchambers.
And she walks.
You are free.
Hmm? Oh.
He was basically going to say you are free to leave when
Oh.
you see fit.
Oh, then he walks back.
I gotta say, Billy the Watcher does sound cool.
Right? Billy the Watcher! That sounds really fucking cool!
That sounds really cool.
Yeah. Pretty kick-ass with some names. Man, what a night it was.
Yeah?
I mean, you guys are now wakened up, so if you wish to discuss it, you have some time before you arrive at the Demon Web Pit.
Well,
no, Asmodeus is trying to convince me. What? These theories just never stop.
Billy hasn't got anyone to talk to.
I'm talking, Winter with.
Yeah, I know. I said Billy has no one to talk to.
Oh well, he would probably be like, "Yo, Wi-Fi."
Yo, Wi-Fi.
Maybe we should talk to Alexander about finding a. Maybe he and I can work together to find a spell that like prevents unwelcome phone calls from devils and deities. You seem to be getting them a lot.
Probably.
Oh, spam call? No, I'm not answering that.
Me being a paladin, would I feel that something's off? That means there's something changed in Billy.
Billy would have to enter the room first.
Yeah.
No, but when I meet him, I mean, but I feel that something's changing him in her.
We'll get to that later when you rendezvous.
Yeah, but I should probably ask Bandel to cast some sort of cone of silence or like some repelling deity cone on my head.
Maybe we use protection from evil and good?
Sorry.
I really wish they'd work that way.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that spell does work that way.
I don't have it though, I think. I didn't take it.
Oh, yeah, Billy the Billy the Watcher does not have the spell.
But yeah, we got a visit from Asmodeus. Of course, he saw everything like he always does in the Nine Hells. Try to convince us to doing a favor.
Well, the good news is now that we're far enough away from the house, we should stop getting reptilian lawyers that want to make deals with us.
Ah, I really wish I could take. I really wish they would be that way, Winter. I get the
Somewhere on Vincent's ship, the imp sneezes.
You alright, buddy?
I can't help but feel like somebody's judging Fiend kind again.
Well, that's not very nice of them.
Hey, by the way, you want to work out a deal?
No.
Back to Whitefire's ship.
um. Yeah, well, I will say getting so many offers is going to be really annoying.
Yeah.
But I guess Vincent and I are popular among among both deities and, and devils.
That could be a good thing or a bad thing, depending on your point of view, but I'm guessing that's a bad thing.
Most of the time, it turns out to be a bad thing, with a few exceptions. But luckily, the ones that are more impactful to me haven't showed up yet. So there's the silver lining. The Red Knight it's hasn't said a word since that message and hasn't showed even. So I can rest from that, and Bahamut doesn't seem to want to talk to me again for now, so I can rest from him too.
It does seem like his efforts to have you swear an oath to him have been given up on.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, but I honestly, the guy's kinda suspicious to me. I don't know, but I guess I'm, I guess I'm talking from previous experiences. And the only one that I haven't had any doubts is you so far, which is really odd knowing who your mother is. But I'm glad that it is that way.
Whitefire, can we make a promise to each other?
Oh,
Of course.
an oath.
When all of this is done, when we've had our last adventure, when you've decided you're done messing with Cabal, fiends, angels, all that,
Mhm.
you and I, we say goodbye to it all. To the heavens, to the hells, to the material plane. I create us a nice little demi-plane, and we can stay there.
Huh.
I would shield it. Nobody would come in and interrupt you ever again.
Can't leave your
I
best friend
never
out.
I never thought about something that would be possible. But again, I have a mortal mind, so I'm pretty sure there's a lot of things I do not understand.
Despite my longevity, I am still immortal.
Hmm. I will not lie to you, it does sound tempting, but what if there is conflict again? And besides, what if Vincent needs my help again?
Vincent has elven longevity. There will come a time when you simply cannot pick up a blade. When that time comes, promise me you will not struggle to pick it up. You will just join me and live out the rest of our lives in peace.
It does sound nice. It's weird. I can't picture it because this life battling and all this is all I ever knew of.
I know.
And yes, you're right. Vincent will definitely outlive me now that he's a drow.
Already gonna outlive you, considering how much younger he is than you.
Not with that tongue of yours, no. Not with telling Asmodeus, hey, you suck, basically.
No, I said you may leave.
You know what's terrible about that? I almost forgot who I was playing and had him lead.
Oh, I would have held that over him.
But that does sound nice. And you know what? Since I don't know how that feels, because I never experienced it. I'll take up on the offer of you being a guide to me on how to live that life. As I am a guide to you in this world now. In these present times.
Good. Well, here's step 1, and she pecks you in the cheek.
Oh, that's. I thought you were gonna say something.
Nope.
Step 1. Okay. All right. Sure. Yes. Smooch.
Smooch.
He's so
awkward. I
awkward.
love him. I love him.
He's adorable.
I love him. He's so adorable.
To save the audience from secondhand embarrassment, it is around this time that Billy knocks on the door if Billy is going to talk to Whitefire.
I don't know. Does he need to talk to Wi-Fi?
That's up to Billy.
Yeah,
If
I'm
not-
wondering. I guess he needs someone to like mentor him in mentor her in paladinship. Wi-Fi, Mr. Frostclaw.
Oh, that's Billy. Yeah, I am dressed.
Yeah,
well,
just he had to check.
I had to remember. What about
I
winter?
imagine it's like the whole thing. It's like you look down. It's like, okay, yeah, I'm wearing pants.
Am I? I'm not the only one who does that.
You never know.
I do that sometimes too.
I'm naked a lot of the time, so if I look down, I'm just naked. Naked right now.
Okay, I'll go to the door and open it. And
Hey, Votnet.
wait a minute.
What's up?
Yes, Billy. Wait. There's something new about you.
Well, you can stop calling me Billy the Drow and start calling me Billy the Watcher.
Oh. Yes. You took an oath.
That's right. With Bahamut.
Huh. Well, I won't question your decision.
But I was actually hoping that you would train me per se and how to do this whole paladin thing.
You realize who you're talking to, right?
Well, you're the only paladin I know.
I guess I can make my best, at least in teaching you the basics of the basics and do without getting into all that gods and stuff.
And it's very different magic than what I was used to cast.
Yeah. I mean, what did Bahamut give to you as blessings? What were his blessings?
Um, I'm not sure. He gave me this hat.
And I'm assuming I don't have to roll to see that there's something magic about that hat or holy about that
Oh
hat.
no, it's very painfully obvious.
Is it glowing?
I mean, it's the fact that the hat now has Bahamut's uh holy symbol embellished onto it.
Yeah. Well, you see, from it kind of comes with habit, you know.
Right.
Like what I used to do when I was part of my, is it a covenant? No. What would it be? It's not a covenant. I mean, well, what I had my oath. What I would do is like try to commune with the deity I swore the oath to,
Right.
at least once a day, so I can of course gain their favor, and that will make the use of spells more easy. I don't really know how to explain it. I just kind of do it,
Right.
but that's what I used to do, and follow the code of your oath.
Well, my code's pretty simple. From what I remember, I gotta be vigilant, loyal, and have discipline.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure the latter one will be the one that you will struggle the most with.
Well,
But I can help you with that,
I
no
mean,
problem.
what the vigilance part was just like, like be the shield or something like that to the endless tears of from beyond the stars, something like that.
Yeah, well, discipline is the one that you're going to struggle the most, I'm pretty sure.
I don't
But
know,
don't worry, I got
defend.
you.
I've always been defending people, even when I was under Hellbilly. I may have
Yeah,
done
but
some
discipline.
nefarious things, but you gotta do what you gotta do in the house.
Yeah, I understand completely. But discipline goes over that. Discipline comes to every aspect of your life, especially if you're under an oath.
Oh, I saw you doing that fancy thing where you channeled that magic through your sword.
Oh, you mean this? And I just showing my hand, my glowing hand.
Well, that one you should teach that one too. But I mean the one where you took your sword and you channeled some holy magic into it and you hit even harder and you burst into holy magic.
Yeah, that's because this magic goes into your weapon. It goes through your arm and your weapon, so you imbue your weapon with it.
Right? Can you show me how to do that?
Uh, I'll try my best. It's not something that I really remember how to teach, but I will tell you this: unless there's some specifics to what he said to you, this can only be applied to weapons of the sword like.
Right.
I'm saying this out of character. I don't know if she had any ranged smites. I have no idea.
Uh, out of character, Uwaki and I have been talking, and yes, I'm going to have ranged smites.
Okay.
Rule of cool, baby.
Roll of
All right.
cool.
Okay. So I take Billy onto the deck
Yeah.
and try to do that whole Dragon Ball Z when they teach Goku the Kamehameha thing.
Goku just kind of learned it.
So, in other words, what I'm hearing is you start charging up, and then we'll be like next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Next time on Dragon. Next time on.
So
Next
yeah,
time on a Dawn of a New Age.
I teach her that she has to channel the energy to her weapon and imbue it with it, so make it stay there, and that will definitely help you against, well, any sort of fiend and that kind of stuff that we fought down there.
Right.
And since, well, I know you're not more of a uh, hand-to-hand combat, more of a distance.
I do prefer the distance.
I my paladin abilities don't. I don't have those for distance, but being that I'm a tiefling, I can teach you at least how to a similar thing that is basically the same principles to do it with your distance attacks. And I
Right.
give in an example of branding smite,
Ah.
which is the same thing basically. It's just a tiefling thing they get, but it's still radiant, so it's basically the same thing.
Don't have any smites. Because I have not picked my spells yet, but
I mean, you would get smites obviously.
right. I just
As a
have the.
paladin, I main every single smite.
You what?
As a paladin, I have every single smite.
Yeah. I think that's actually
I mean,
true.
I only have one. The other two are for my ratios. I do get more in the future, but that's higher levels.
Uh,
So yeah, just hmm?
when Whitefire does it, I'm gonna reactively cast a counterspell.
Nothing happens.
That was weird.
What were you trying to do?
Oh no, I actually have that spell. That's one of the Watcher's spells.
Oh, sorry.
Like
In
my
that
body
case,
just reacts to it. That's what I meant.
despite Hellbilly's powers being gone, it seems that some of Baham's powers are similar as the spell's effects disappear.
Hmm.
Right. So
Usually they always work.
it's very similar how it works.
What was that?
I said it's very similar on how it works. But my body just kind of reacted when that happened. When you cast that.
Yeah, like I said, it's something that you just do. It's not like wizards who study their spells, kind of thing.
Right.
It's something that you just do, and yes, they're fairly similar with their obvious differences. This is more of a holy kind of thing.
Well, Hellbilly gave me bullets, and that would like generate over time. This is kind of like it feels more innate.
Yeah, because it's coming straight through from you.
Weird.
Yeah, it is weird the first times, but you're used to it.
Right. I'm sure I will.
Yeah, in time you would just come naturally as swinging a blade.
I don't do that very well.
Yeah, my bad. It will come as natural as trying
Shooting a
to
gun.
try to shoot one of Vincent's toys if that's your thing.
Well, you've watched me use them before.
Yeah, that's your thing. It will come as naturally as that.
Hopefully. Maybe I can talk to Bahamut about doing that for me. Regenerated bullets for me every day.
That's something between you and him. I do not know the specifics.
I don't either, but it might be helpful for my magic. For me to have a
Oh,
familiar touch.
oh yeah, definitely. You can talk to him about it. But I'm pretty sure for now, David, one of Vincent's, one of the part of the crew, has been working on manufacturing
Well, yeah,
ammunition
I didn't really
for
get a
that.
chance to meet everybody.
No, I guess you haven't.
I think David's on your
And
ship, isn't he? No, he's on
no,
my
he's
ship.
on yours. Yeah, and assuming the bridge between ships is up, I can tell
For
him to go.
now.
So yeah, I guess you haven't met the rest of the crew.
Yeah, I've only really met Winter here.
Yeah, so here in my ship, there's also Wolfengorp, but I don't think he wants to talk to you. He's
What?
he has some. He had trouble with Rouse.
I'm not like the other drow. I think he'll
I
recognize
will,
that.
I will say, Billy, you didn't. You probably would have noticed at one point, though. There was an act. Actually, wait, no. No. Probably you haven't noticed it because you were all running for your fucking lives
Yeah,
earlier.
yeah.
Anyways, continue.
Well, if you do talk to him, just be careful. He won't treat you kindly. You understand, right?
I've lived in the hells for 200 years. I think I understand. I think I'm alright with people being rude to me.
Yeah. And I don't know if you can see him. I'm not aware, but we have a ghostly figure floating around between the ships. His name's Ashion.
The ships are
As
haunted.
a matter
Not really.
As a matter
Uh,
of fact, due to your connections with Bahamut, and as if on cue, Ashion rises out of the floor.
Jesus Christ!
Ooh, I'm the ghost of this Christmas ship, here to haunt you by giving you nightmares of charcoal.
So I'm to take
Ooh.
it that's Ashion.
yeah, that's him. You can tell that he's hanged around Vincent a lot.
I can see that.
Welcome to the Club Bahamut, by the way.
Uh,
Oh
thanks.
yeah, I kind of forgot that detail. He's acquainted with Bahamut as well.
Why?
You might not have mentioned me, but there's a spirit that he had wrestled from Hellbilly a while back that was like a conqueror in life. Yeah, that was me.
Right, I did hear about you. Something about that blasted ghost or something like that.
I have some good news, by the way. If I do this task properly, there's a good chance you and I are going to be partners.
We're gonna be what?
You know, partners,
Oh,
partners in
partners.
crime.
Partners.
Yeah, you know,
Pardon.
helping defend the mortal realm together.
Are you also a watcher?
No, I was a conqueror, but now I've
Ah,
become so much more in depth, and
right.
I've been dead long enough to realize I can do good with it.
Right. Well, good to know.
That's Ashion. Uh, don't get tricked by his personality. He's actually a really powerful war ally.
Right. Well,
Yeah,
I've heard
a
tales
powerful
about them.
ally whose heart you broke, Whitefire.
Now there's a story there.
And
You gotta tell me that story.
there you go, Ashion. You know what? Since you're bringing old stuff up to light,
Old
I will
stuff.
tell you what happened. What happened to that pipe you owe me, huh?
Fab.
That philosophy night talk you owe me.
You're
Yeah.
absolutely right. Hold on. Let me go see if I can't trick Rose into getting me some stuff.
So were you two lovers or something? And
Ashion has
No.
already left the room, by the way.
yeah, she's talking to Wi-Fi.
No. He just took the habit of Vincent of making up rumors for anything of anyone.
Well, that's no fun. I want to hear.
That's
Which,
Vincent for you.
I want to hear the juicy gossip, not
which
the fake
leans
stuff.
into you. Which leans into Billy. It's like, oh no, they were totally united before he met me. I stole his heart and broke Ashion's in the process.
See, now there's
Oh,
some juicy gossip.
spare me, please.
Sounds like you really had a number on him.
Indeed. I broke his heart so tragically that he died. But he clearly got better.
You're the one who killed him.
Oh, no, now that part's a lie. He was apparently poisoned to death.
Well, that sucks. Was it drought poison?
I don't know. I never got to ask the man who killed him.
Ah,
I mean, when we met him, he was already a
wait.
ghost. So.
You know the man who killed him.
New might be the better term.
Right.
He's likely been long dead for many years.
Right. But then how old are you?
By draconic timelines, I am considered an adult.
Right. I wasn't. I'm. Look, I don't really care about that whole elven age bullshit. All right. Like I was only like 40 when I went to the hells.
I am roughly around the year 5000.
Holy shit. I knew dragons live long, but damn.
We can live up to 10,000.
So that makes you middle aged.
Yes.
Me too.
Yeah.
I think. How long do elves live? I forget.
1000.
Ah, I'm only like a quarter of my age. Quarter of my lifespan.
The passes of a dragon with natural causes is a beautiful thing.
So would that's gonna put a damper on you two then, at some point.
Uh, we
mean,
haven't
I
really talked about that.
Well, if you can live for
can
five, if you can live for
see.
5,000 more years, he can only live for another 70.
I see Eshion as a ghost all the time. I don't see why I can't do the same with him.
Is that what Wi-Fi wants?
I'm going to be a.
Is that what Mr. Frostclaw wants?
I'm going to become a ghost.
Depends entirely on whether or not you decide to settle in an afterlife.
No, it's just thinking of afterlife is something that I don't usually do.
Well, I mean,
I mean,
there are ways of getting immortality.
yeah, I'm well aware. Most of them with a huge drawback.
Well, yeah, but I mean, we could send you to godhood.
You're funny, Billy.
I'm being serious.
You're serious?
I mean, there's ways to do it. I think I believe the minimum requirement is 10,000 followers.
Nah, I don't. I don't think I'm cut. I'm cut for it.
Well, then we could also get your Miss Winder over here to godhood, and maybe she could bless you with immortality then.
And that would be up to him.
Well,
Live forever and eternity with each
well,
other.
that would require a lot of figuring out. I don't even know the basics of that. I don't understand that stuff.
Well, I mean, you're already half god, so turning
Well,
you into a god is less work than turning a mortal into a god.
I guess you're right. How do you know all this stuff?
I've lived for 200 years, and I lived with a devil who wanted immortality.
Yeah. Yeah,
Well, technically speaking, devils are immortal.
Right, but he wanted godhood or whatever.
you do make a fair point. You say some interesting stuff, Billy. I'll keep it in mind.
Right. All right. So who else is aboard the ship?
Oh well, that's the people who are the people who are on my ship. On Vincent's ship, you have the rest of the crew.
Seems kind of lopsided.
Well, my ship, the ship I sail, because it's not mine, they're both Vincent's. It's smaller
Right.
and has
I noticed.
less room for people. Vincent has the rest of the crew. He has David, the seasmith. That's what it's called.
Yes.
The dwarven seasmith. Simon, logistics hobgoblin, Baracus, orc barbarian.
I remember seeing them when you first arrived at the house.
Yeah.
I didn't really get to meet them because it was all frantic. Gotta save Maya. What was that?
Well,
her name?
now
Was that her name, Maya?
Yeah.
Right.
Her name is Maya. Now Maya is on his ship as well. And then we have Victor and Elliot, the brothers.
Right.
And I'm pretty sure you're well acquainted with Windy.
I am indeed. Hope to get more acquainted with her.
What you do in her chambers is none of my business.
Indeed, it's not.
So yeah, get yourself acquainted. and
I
make
guess I'll
well,
start. I guess I'll start on your ship, getting acquainted with everybody.
yeah. Well, you already met Winter.
Right, and a lovely,
My
lady she is.
yeah. I mean, yes.
I love him.
And well, you have Wolfengor, and well, I already told you. So
Right, I'll go find these people.
sure.
Right, I guess I'll start with you said. Well, I guess I should go start with Wolfengar. At least introduce myself, even if he's not gonna be okay with me.
Yeah, I don't think he's looking at you very nicely at the moment.
Right, let's go find him.
Are you okay by yourself, or you need me to come with?
I think I'm alright on my own. I'm
Alright,
not some little girl.
fair enough. And Billy walks up to Wolfengor. Dun dun dun.
Hello, I'm one of the new I'm one of the new crew members. I'm Billy the Watcher.
Something you instantly notice about his axe is there's a phrase written in the Elven tongue, and you realize it is a taunting insult and a call to battle to a specific drow house.
Oh, I recognize the house?
Just that it's called House Vane.
Huh. House Vane.
Do not speak their name
Right, sorry.
near me.
Sorry. I know I'm a drow and all, but I'm not like the other drow. Hope we can be friends.
Mm, You saved Maya. You helped the captain when there was little gain for you.
There was actually a lot of gain for me. You see, I was under the thumb of Hellbilly. I was one of his warlocks.
We might be able to be comrades, or at the very least allies. Friends is a strong word.
Right. Look, I don't like the drow. I don't like most the loath drow myself.
I watched them burn my home.
Sorry to hear that, partner.
When I sought a cure for a condition, they made it worse. It will be very long before I forget that.
Right, just please remember I'm not one of them.
Also, in case it wasn't obvious, a reminder, by the way, this Minotaur, well, smaller than most Minotaurs, is wearing armor entirely made out of bone.
Yeah. She's not gonna
Jawbones?
she's not gonna point at these things because she's very intimidated by this guy.
Very well.
I
It is good
probably
to
I wasn't even around. I probably wasn't even around when that happened.
look at you once. I assure you, the ones who did this to me are 6 inches deep.
Well, that's good. I saw what happened to you, but I'm not one of them, and I would hope we can be cordial.
We can be cordial. Now, leave me. I must return back to my meditations.
Right, sorry to interrupt.
There are druid symbols and druid related objects within his quarters.
We're best not to ask about him right now.
No, but I feel like Billy might find that interesting that a creature normally known for destruction and turmoil would have such objects within its room.
Oh, definitely. But now is not the time to ask about those things. Seem to have pissed him off enough. Who's next on your ship?
That
No
was
one
it.
else.
No one else.
I mean, you can call Ashion if you want, but I think you're very got acquainted.
Yeah. Well, that's everybody, partner.
Yeah. Now
Oh yes.
you can
Put,
visit Vincent's ship.
yes. Put Billy and Wolfengar on the same ship. What could possibly go wrong?
I mean, but who
Well,
would Vincent get rid of on his ship?
Fair enough.
The only real person he can get rid of on that ship is Wendy, and I'm pretty sure he hates Wendy more than he'd hate Billy.
I think that's even worse. Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I mean, we could always bunk Billy and Wendy together on Vincent's ship, but I mean, they'd both probably like that, but
Yeah, definitely. You're not wrong.
not wrong indeed. All right, I guess we go over to the other ship, but how,
The bridge is up. I think
is it?
I think it's up.
Yes.
So we can just go freely across.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess I'll go introduce myself to the quartermaster first.
Oh yeah, meet the cute couple.
Wait, did you say couple?
Oh yeah, Simon and Baracus are partners in the romantic sense.
Right. Good to know.
Yeah, go ahead, make yourself at home.
Quartermaster.
He looks up from his charts. Ah, the new recruit.
That's right, partner.
Tell me, and be quick. What types of replenishable items will you be needing? I need to make sure I add that to my maintenance routines.
Food, water. Actually, if you have a gun, I can use one of those.
The only working firearm we have at the moment it belongs to Captain Vincent.
Right. Uh, well, that would be the only thing. Food, water.
Noted. A pleasure to meet you.
Wait, unless paladin powers need. What, Mr. Frostclaw?
Yes, Billy.
Do paladin magic? Does it need anything?
In the sense of
Replenishable objects.
no, usually just sleep it off and recover it the next day.
Right. Then no, I do not.
As far as I'm aware of.
Right. Do I have any duties or?
That will be up to the captain to say, but I believe the captain is rather busy.
Right, I imagine he is with his lady love.
Oh, poor Alexander.
He's probably more happy than disgusted at the moment.
I know it's a joke.
I know. All right, who next should I talk to? Actually, your partner. I should talk to your partner next.
Baracus is in the middle of sharpening his blades on one of those fancy stone wheels.
Hello, partner.
Arrgh.
Oh yeah,
Name,
tiny detail, Vincent. He doesn't talk common
he doesn't.
or any language, I think.
You don't speak any language.
He used to be capable of speaking them, but during one of the raids he suffered some severe head trauma.
Odd.
He's,
I imagine that's
he,
quite difficult. Makes things difficult.
he has learned a very special way of communicating. It took me a while to learn it, but I'm very fluent in it.
Does he speak common?
He can
Or
understand.
I understand. Does he understand common?
He understands common well enough.
Well, hello, partner. I'm Billy the Watcher.
Arrgh. He says his name is Baracus. the Destroyer.
Baracus the Destroyer, I like it.
Yeah, he is quite a menace. You should see him fight.
So you guys are not part of some orcish clan?
We are part of Clan Wolfgang.
And that doesn't put a damper on your relationship with the captain?
The captain worked out an agreement with our clan's leader.
Crafty bugger.
Indeed, in fact, when the captain becomes Pirate King, you will find many ships helmed by Wolfgang members to be sailing the seas more openly.
Actually, speaking of which, are there other Wolfgang members aboard the ships?
I mean, they were at one point, but we have so many people here, you no longer have a need for a skeleton crew.
Ah, right, okay. Right, that is... Huh. I never thought he would ally himself with, no offense, orcs.
Hmm.
I mean, down in the Underdark, all I've heard is... In the Underdark and in the Hells, all I've heard is bad things about your people.
You know, on the surface, we've only ever heard bad things about your people.
Fair point.
Touche.
Touche there, partner. So, look, I have nothing against those stories against you, so I hope you don't hold any of those stories against me.
Of course not. You proved yourself down there. What reason do we have to distrust you?
Well, you know what they say
Besides,
about the drow.
yes, besides, Baracus here would knock you flat before you could even react.
I'm sure he would. He's got some pretty big muscles on him.
It's not just the muscles you gotta worry about. Those axes of his have been custom built. They stop all kinds of voodoo magic.
Good thing I don't know any voodoo magic. Do you mind if I see one of those?
He shows you his freshly sharpened obsidian axe blade.
Lydian. You know, I've heard tales about these.
We recently found out a while back that they can block out magic. So, the leader of Clan Wolfgang decided to start arming some of his more muscle-bound troops with them.
That's very smart. What is it? What about you? Do you have a big axe of your own?
I prefer the bow.
Ah, understandable. I also enjoy fighting from a range. It's much easier to shoot your enemy than go swing to swing with them.
I've never been much of a frontline fighter. I've always been the one giving out the tactical advice and keeping an eye on the battlefield. That's
Ah,
why I prefer the bow.
that makes sense. You see, I'm more of a quick draw. I don't know if you have those things up here.
Yeah, they're slowly coming around.
Tragically.
Tragically, Mr. Frostclaw, it's the way of the future.
The future
Yeah,
says.
I keep being told that. I don't think I will ever be able to wield one of those things without flinching.
Well, you have your strength. We have ours.
You're right. I'll need to learn. Besides, I already got hit by one of them and survived.
Oh yeah, you did get shot a few times by Hellbilly, didn't you?
Yeah, especially that one in my stomach really kinda hurt, and I don't think that mark is going to leave in a
Did he use
while.
a magic bullet or normal bullet?
I think it was a magic bullet, I don't remember.
Right, because
No,
if it was a real bullet, we're gonna have to make sure it's not stuck in there.
no, I definitely didn't bleed for it. I have armor for a reason. I don't think it went through my armor.
If it went
Just
through,
punched really hard.
if it hits you through your armor, then we gotta make sure that you didn't. It's not stuck in there, because that's the really bad thing about bullets, that it fractures inside and can mess you up pretty bad.
No, I'm pretty sure the what I felt was the hit in my armor, not through my armor.
Billy's gonna take a look at his arm, make sure it didn't puncture.
It did not. Does not appear to be a puncture.
Oh,
Although there are a few dents. Uh-oh.
you got some good armor there.
Yeah, this is not even my armor. Too
I
shiny for
I
me.
I noticed it's kind of tight around your belly.
Yeah, a little bit too shiny for me and a little bit too tight on the crotch.
What the hell is happening here?
What's up?
The OBS just disconnected from my Twitch account.
Oh, weird.
What
Billy
the
just
hell?
did just call you fat. I don't know if you noticed.
Yeah, I know he tried to call me that, but Warfare is pretty confident on his body shape.
All right, who next should we talk to?
Which reminds me, I now need either a new armor or get my old one repaired. Yeah, oh, that's right. Billy hasn't seen me in my
Uh-uh.
original armor.
Nope.
Not Vincent, Billy.
No, this is the only armor Billy's seen you in,
Hmm.
and she's never seen you outside of it.
I mean, when I opened the door, I
Oh,
didn't
were
wear.
you not
I
wearing?
didn't have
Oh,
my.
so you're still not wearing armor.
No, not for now. Not for now, at least.
So this is the first time the
Yes,
crew's seeing you without armor too.
yeah. I guess Wildfire didn't realize.
All right, who next should we talk to?
Well, this next fella, you might be able to be more acquainted to him. His name is Alexander, and he's an elf. Alexander, this is Billy.
Billy the Watcher.
Okay, apparently Discord thing just doesn't want to pop up like your PNGs,
Weird.
but everything else is working.
Well, that's good.
Whatever, I'll figure it out later. Alexander Vandal.
Hello, Mr. Vandal. Billy the Watcher.
Yeah, he's the one. She's the one that helped us to rescue Maya and travel the hells.
That's right.
Hmm. So you're the one I've heard about.
That's right. I'm doing the rounds, getting acquainted with everybody.
Hmm. You might want to avoid talking to Rose right now.
Why is that?
She's apparently on the breakthrough of something and refuses to be interrupted.
Right. Well,
Yeah,
I was told to talk to David maybe about getting a firearm, maybe perchance.
Hmm. From what I have gathered, he doesn't have a working one at the moment, but maybe in a few days.
That's all the best I can ask for. I know they don't grow on trees down up here.
And Whitefire is thankful for it.
yeah.
Why is that?
I'd
You mean it's
say
not?
don't like I don't like them when they're used next to my ears.
Oh, I apologize. I shot you with one earlier
What?
when I cast fly on you.
What? You just hearing bee on his seat.
Right. Here, look. I can show you a way to make it so that you don't hear them as much.
What's that?
And she just takes a bit of cloth and shoves it in your ear.
Hmm. All
It,
right,
it, it
maybe
does
this
it
will
doesn't knock
work.
it all out, and you can't hear me as well now because now your ear's blocked. But
What?
it does block out the sound a bit. You only shoved it in
Is
one
it-
of the ears, so your other ear is still working.
Talk to my wood ear. Yeah,
Look,
I think it's a matter of me getting used to it. All everyone's saying is the future, and there's nothing I can do about it.
look. There's nothing to be afraid of unless the barrel's pointed at you. Like she puts her hand as like a gun and she points it at you. See this is the problem. This, and she points it away from you, it's not a bad thing.
Oh. uh, yeah, but I think I started hating it when Vincent shoot one from behind my back, almost hitting me when he didn't know how to use it.
Well, that's just dumb. He should have some firearm safety or something.
Yeah, maybe you can teach him.
Maybe I will teach him how to use a firearm.
So you met Alexander.
It was nice meeting you. It was
Uh,
nice meeting you, Mr. Vandal.
and now let's see. Where's Elliot?
If it's okay with you two, I would prefer that we pause it here and resume next week because it's like 4 in the morning for
Yeah,
me.
no problem. We're
Yeah.
just RPing. Yeah.
It's I don't normally have like a more smoother end in transitioning and stuff. I'm
We
gonna
understand.
stop streaming because I've been having so many problems.
You're fine. You're fine. I get it.
We've actually got to an 8-hour session. Nice.
Yeah, let's go.
That's what we like to see.
That's what we
I'm
like
so
to see.
tired.
And we could pretend we went through the whole meeting everybody thing.
Yeah, and long rest and all that. Just full HP.
Yeah.
You know, getting everything.
And Billy will have all of her spells by next time.
Yeah.
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 And we just kill our first boss, like really
Like real
boss.
Like, yeah, this was our first real boss.
I thought the dragon was a pretty real boss.
Like a
Well,
mini
yeah,
boss.
but this was only the three of us.
Yeah, and the dragon was more like a mini boss than anything else.
Fair enough.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, let me get my HP back. Long rest, click.
Alright, everybody, we're gonna end here. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us at our party and at Uwaki's stream, even though it kept crashing on him. But I hope to see you all.
I'll figure out something. I don't know why it kept doing that.
I don't know either. But we hope to see you all at our next D&D party, which will be next Friday. Yeah?
Yeah.
What's gonna happen? We don't know.
We don't know. The only thing we know is we're going to the Abyss to talk to some people.
Yeah, that's all we know.
The
We're in the
continue.
abyss, and we're as for now we're just in the astral sea.
Yeah, we're on our way to the Abyss to go and continue our fucking deception of Loth. But yeah, I hope to see you all then. My next stream will be tomorrow. I'll be playing more Kingdom Hearts. It might not be the last stream because I'm still doing all I can to finish the game out completely. So there's still some stuff I'm going to do. But yeah, I hope to see you all then. Anything from you guys?
Not really.
No? Okay.
Nothing from me.
Alright, then I'm going to find somebody to raid.
I love this session. I think this is one top 5 or top 3 easily.
It was really good. There was times in there I was like, oh my god, we're gonna die.
I mean, I was concerned that I was going to go down before I could heal myself.
Yeah, there was definitely times where I was concerned. I'm gonna send you guys over to Vix. Is that her name?
Yeah. Vic Switch
Yeah,
with a Y instead of an I.
Switch. Yeah. Alright, everyone, go show Vic Switch lots of love from me. Tell them the goddess of debauchery demands entertainment, and I'll see you all next time. Bye! Stay horny!
Bye-bye.